Hello, hello, my man. Let's get into it. How are you today, Global Zen? Welcome back, man.
So throwing a curveball like this may just be able to catch him off guard. Now this is weird. Why in the world would that, even, you just chose it. Why in the world would that SUV be carrying golden minerals?
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, and even coming from the trajectory as well, yeah, you immediately know. I think it was unwise for him to actually grab the gold minerals because that kind of telegraphs what's going on. He's clearly been in that spot over there. We'll see if Clem can brace for impact. This is off of a proxied eBay to block where the Nexus would go. Keep in mind, this isn't like a full-on all-in. It's not like you have several barracks over here or anything to try to snowball the fight. Instead, it's going to be one Reaper coming in here now. The Stalker halfway complete.
Yep, and this is exactly that scary moment, right? It's only a single Reaper. That barracks is going to have to go back home. And so far, perfect control right there from Clem, as we have come to expect, losing absolutely nothing.
So, for now, yeah, I mean, you know, one of these, you know, proxy and like this, it could be a double-edged sword, because if you don't get that much done, well, then you have infrastructure that's on the wrong side of the map. So, a second Reaper comes out, but he's going to have to bail with this, and what looked like it could be an explosive and exciting start is already looking like Yun here in a disadvantage.
Yep, this is excellent right here for Clem. He did lose, apparently. I think that must have been the scouting workers there, but now the barracks is going to have to go back home, and that means that the factory has to be building its own add-on. If I'm not mistaken, that was a reactor, yeah. So we got to try, or sorry, a tech lab, of course, so we can try and transition here into a cyclone. Very important for Björn to get it out, but he has put himself a little bit behind because of it, and this is going to give Clem all the time in the world to transition to whatever he likes.
I'm chilling.
So now Clem going to put a little bit of pressure on here. The Zealot can basically never fight the Reaper. The Stalker's obviously going to be stronger, so he has to play keep away with that. Almost, I thought for a second he was going to push the Stalker into that of the Reaper, get the kill, but he takes it out with the Adept right at the start. And
I feel like
I gotta say,
Clem
Clem
is very
usually when you get proxied and have to deal with some kind of rush,
risky.
There's some kind of compensation that has to be made on the defender's end to keep things going. I don't know if that's the case in this game this time around.
Nope, I think Clem is
really
totally
feels like
fine. He's transitioning into Blink Stalkers. He loves those units. Rarely do we see him opening up Stargate in this matchup. It looks like he's going to follow it up with a Robo too. So Blink Stalker into Colossus will be more than likely here for the Frenchman, but so far, I think this is exactly the start that Clem is looking for. Right now, Björn is going to be forced to at least relax a little bit, right? Like he may move out with a drop or two, he may send some units across the map, but Björn has slowed himself down just a few seconds here and there, and it is going to give Clem quite a bit of wiggle room, but of course, these sort of medevacs drops are still scary. He needs to make sure, though, that he does not overstay his welcome, because Blink is really not far off.
Yeah, and Blink can punish this very strongly. So the Cyclones are going to come up here. Going to go for a Worker and a Stalker. He can basically press forward, but you got to be careful not to overextend. The Stalker stays alive. The medevac is going to be boosted away pretty perfectly there from Björn. He gets 2 probes, but, you know, it's not enough right now for what he needs.
Okay, in the meantime, there is an Adept on the other side of the map as well, just mostly used for scouting. Would not be surprised if we're going to be seeing a third Nexus here in a moment as well. How many gateways does Clem actually have at this point? He's on just 2. Yeah, so he will very likely be expanding in just a second.
I was looking at him tonight. I just don't know what to get. Like, this one's $100 fucking, bro. Like, do I need to get a $100 one? Also, the H10 is the gold standard for athletes. Okay, okay. What I need to do is I need to have the widget, right? So it needs to be able to, like, transmit the data to the widget on the computer. And I'm just like, do I have to use these people? Is there some cheap freebie alternative that I could use? He's alive! I am alive. Because I think this would be funny. Yeah, supported devices. Okay, so they have the Polar H10 as well here. But that best for entry, if you want to try if heart rate streaming is good for you. Okay. How much does this one cost? They say this is like the beginner one. Yeah, that one's only like 20. That one's cheap. Learning how to play Fade to Black? Oh, dude. Trying to do an homage to our boy
Ozzy.
Ozzy.
To be like maybe more aggro here. He does like to do these kind of moves over here. So the attack comes in, and I think there's not quite enough SCVs, and so that tank is going to go down. The Stalker's coming, and they actually blink underneath the medevac. An interesting exchange here. It seems like the Stalkers are going to be driven away, leaving 3. Yeah, Clem, it's funny. He likes to be very aggro with his Stalkers a lot. We've seen many games where he blinks into the natural, tries to snipe a tank, or maybe even a bunker if he's got the momentum on his side. And he's going to just stay on the outside, maybe try to blink it again.
We got a little bit of first-person view here from Clem, who's following this up with...
Bro, his warp gate button is spacebar. What? Huh? What is his all-army hotkey button? What is CL? And then his idle worker button is back mouse button?
Even more gateways, Tasteless, so he is not done whatsoever. He did...
Isn't that control? Is it? I thought control was CTLR. Is it? Yeah, it's CTRL, not CL.
There's a few Stalkers just now, though. You need to be very careful. Those Cyclones are not to be underestimated. That micro, of course, there. Oh my god, he's adding on even more. Are we going, like... How many is that? Like 8 in total now? Are we going like an 8 or a 7 gate all in?
So I've seen some of it. It's very unusual. It's kind of counter what we would expect is textbook. And so he will take a third eventually, but the idea is he front loads the gateways.
Oh, maybe caps lock. Maybe caps lock, yeah. You know what you should learn, dude? You should learn angry again, dude. By Megadeth, bro. This song is bass, bro. Hello? Ad blockers violate fucking our policies. Alright, I don't get to watch this. But Angry Again by Megadeth, dude. Oh, so you guys can't hear this, huh? No, I have the desktop audio.
And a lot of times, Terrans, they tend to push out around when that third is started. And
why is Tasteless mic quality so bad? It sounds like he's echoing at us from, like, down a hallway.
You can basically clobber the Terran here. So, you know, the Stalkers are going to come out at a rate that's a little bit unusual. And, you know, Beyond, who might be trying to go with a normal ebb and flow of a TVP, could get punished.
Yeah, it's a difficult map to push on, though. Like, how in the world do you engage here in that natural expansion? He did go for charge, and he did go for the storm. I'm mostly concerned. Can he catch this? Nope. A matter of fact, does get away for now.
Looks like he noticed just not in time. Little loopy-loop there from Beyond. He's going to go back here to the bottom. As we get in further along into this game, we want to watch really carefully and see if the Terran overextends. Because if the Terran is going to smash the Protoss, you don't want to be hemorrhaging units here and there.
Yeah, I'm mostly concerned here for the economy that Clem has. Usually at this point in a Protoss versus Terran, Protoss is already a little...
Did you guys see that Ruff had... excuse me. Ruff had 1,500 live viewers on his YouTube stream. He had like 1,900 viewers, like live viewers on his live stream, dude. I was like, what? There's no way, bro. He's getting 1,500 live viewers on YouTube, but he's getting like 150 on Twitch. I was crazy. I was like, what? Yeah, his stream is getting algorithm boosted. he like, I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but yeah, like, he's having like a crazy amount of live viewers. Because look at the total views, right? The total views is only like 5,043. He's just getting like suggested into content so hard. Oh my god, we just totally missed it.
Very quick storm, and
well,
we already saw that earlier today.
He rallied an Immortal across
as well
the map
as,
randomly.
Looks like one of the units ended up going down.
You know, it does seem. Yeah, I think we just barely.
He's not happy about that at all.
Yeah, I think we
it's
just saw.
I was going to say that looked like an Immortal, but he must have accidentally rallied that across the map. This is when that little voice in your head, though, here, as Clem starts talking to you, too. Maybe I should have been playing Terran instead. Looks like we are going for the High Templar snipe. At least there's not going to be Storm now on all of them, because one of them was morphed into an Archon.
Forcing that Archon is big.
I should have been playing Terran.
Beyond.
Well, we already saw that earlier today as well. As it looks like one of the units ended up going down.
You know, it does seem. Yeah, I think we just barely.
He's not happy about that at all.
Yeah, I think we
it's
just saw.
I was
like. Bjorn should know, right? When Protoss opens Psystorm, their army count is lower, right? Look at, he's got like a 20 supply advantage right now. I really think that what Terran needs to do when they are playing against these fast Psystorm openers is like some form of multi-prong, right?
I was going to say that looked like an Immortal, but
we need like a dilemma where the Protoss player has to deal with two things at once and not just one thing after another thing after another thing.
He must have accidentally rallied that across the map.
Unfortunately, Bjorn like dives in here with the Cyclones and he like gives up his multi-prong power.
Your head though here,
because he was gonna like multi-prong with these Cyclones while
Clem starts talking to you too.
Armies.
Maybe I should have been playing Terran
and then instead of like moving in on the third base from like this other angle from the southwest, he just like runs right in between the two bases.
Looks like we are going for the High Templar snipe at least.
And it's like he knows his Templars here. Like he had to have seen it. It was
there's
right
not
there
gonna
on
be
the shit he was focused firing.
Storm now on all of them.
And then he
because
also
one of them was morphed into an Archon.
Scans, right? And he's like looking at the Templar, right?
Archon is big. A nice
and then he
storm
gets
over
stormed,
here.
and it's like I don't know what he's doing, right? Like why is he here instead of over here, like on the third base with the rocks over here?
It's all going to be about how much storm damage the Terran absorb here, and that was quite a bit. The Zealots are going to come down onto that tank. This push has been shut down. The Stalker's going for even more damage. Whoa. He ends up getting everything but one medevac. Beyond frustrated in that moment, I think especially when he forced the Archon with the Cyclones coming in there, I thought he'd be able to do a lot more, but Clem immediately able to just handle that engagement. And now the counterplay is going to come in here. I don't see enough to actually repair this bunker. He blinks away with a perfect dodge. The War Prism comes in here with a Warp in, and it's just SCVs. I think this game might be over.
Yeah, that medevac drop, though, it did sneak towards the left and has now arrived over at the third base, as you can see in the picture-in-picture. Still, though, Clem is going to continue the aggression and blinks into the main base.
Whoa, that was
sick.
That was a wild endgame there. You can see it was...
I think there is some of that.
I don't know. Even after Clem like fully threw away an Immortal,
I guess
still winning like that is crazy. Clem also threw away like 4 Stalkers, 4 or 5 Stalkers early in the game.
I mean, I guess the most mystifying thing to me about this game is just how many times we saw the SCV pull from beyond.
Nakamura!
Unusual at this level of play.
But so far, the Reapers haven't really done anything yet.
Yo, Nakamura, have you played the Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth mods? Like Age of the Ring? And the 2.0 version of Rise of the Witch King? Have you like played those?
Right, I mean, Bjorn is going to be able to get that fuel mining going now, so economically he will be okay.
Dude, they are really good. I had the games. Well, it's free now, right? Because it's like technically abandonware. It's like technically abandonware. So like these people are running these like side project mods for the game, and they've been updating them and improving them for like fucking 10 years. and I just signed up for the league. They're doing like a beginner, an intermediate, and an advanced player league for Age of the Ring. And I signed up for it, and I entered in as the beginner stage because like I've been playing the game and I've been skirmishing versus AI, and it's like a very simple game, but it's difficult. And I'm like, this is sick as fuck. No, it's being hosted by the official Discord. Yeah, they're hosting it on the official Discord. All of Turin's stuff is separate from this. So they have 3 brackets. Clansmen. You know your brother Hupsaiya, the Grand Wizard, had to go for the Clansman role, right? You know your brother Hup. He had to go for the Clansman role. I only realized that like I only realized this after I signed up, okay? I like signed up and then I went and looked at the brackets, and the one that I signed up for is the Klansman, and I was like, why the fuck did they name it that? Like why the fuck did they name it that, dude? It was too perfect. It was destiny, bro. I am Clansman Hupsaiya, the wizard of greatness and grandeur. It's Lord of the Rings, Age of the Ring. It's a mod for Lord of the Rings. The Grand Wizard of the Clansmen. Oh my god, bro. I'm sorry, New Mana. I'm sorry, Wraith. It's just a coincidence, dude. I'm not sure they knew what they were doing. I know, bro. I know. And yeah. EWC has drops for I don't know how to look at it. Yeah, you can do drops for StarCraft 2 by watching EWC. I have to connect my BattleNet. Oh god, what did I change my password to? Oh god, I don't remember what I changed my password to. Yeah, you can get the co-op heroes. I honestly don't care enough. It's totally fine. Anyways,
yeah.
I really want to watch
barracks,
how Clem dismantles proxy barracks.
Tells you all that you need to know.
So he goes
there
Zealot.
Is hidden barracks, in this case 2 on the map. You know, this is
Reapers again.
It's more barracks.
But you never know whether or not.
He goes Cybernetics Core, Zealot, cuts at 20 workers. Yeah, Bjorn did this shit like so many times. It's so cringe, to be honest. I sent you something on Discord. Okay. He like pulled all his workers multiple times to try and kill a probe scout, and it's like, dude, at least he's honest about it. Oh no, dude. Am I getting canceled? Am I getting canceled? It won't even. YouTube getting real cringy about enforcing the anti. I can watch it after the stream. They're getting real cringy about enforcing the anti-ad blocker stuff. Yeah, it's like a free $15 of content. Yeah, no, the co-op commanders are like $5 a piece, so it is cool to see them actually do something there. So he makes like 5 units out of the first warp gate. Look, he doesn't even have warp gate started yet. I can't imagine that that was like a conscious decision.
Big penises is what I want to see.
Big penises. No, it does look like he skipped warp gate for a real long time to just continually make gateway units. So this is kind of what I wanted to see. And how many chrono boosts does he use on the gateway? I feel like it's a lot, right? Because he's got 3 units and he's got unit number 4 coming out right now. And then he moves across the map with the 2 Stalkers and the Zealot to go find out what's happening. And unfortunately, Byun, just insanely unlucky, just happens to not see the units going across the map. And then he does find this Stalker. So I think Clem probably should have just like left this Stalker at home, like next to the shield battery. Dude, my mustache is dirty. My mustache is dirty, guys. Oh wait, I need to set. Which one of these heart rate monitors do I get, guys? Do I go cheapo mode, or do I go hard and get the expensive thing? I mean, the reviews on the cheapo one are pretty good. It's just a heart rate monitor to like, because, you know, it made me feel like the heart rate monitor. I don't have an Apple Watch. No, I don't have an Apple Watch, unfortunately. The heart rate monitor thing made me feel more invested. The heart rate monitor thing made me feel way more invested in the games. It's honestly like stupid and funny. Like, yeah, cheapos have poor design quality, yeah. Watching people get prolapse with 167 heart rate was fun. Yeah, like... I guess it goes over your chest. That's kind of annoying. I think both of them are like that, too. They both, like, go over your fucking chest. They don't do cardio. It's true, dude. Hello there, cheapo. CME Jordan 9463. Thank you so much for being there on that other streaming website, which I will not name, but I am acknowledging you. Thank you so much for being there, forehead. Fat. Yeah, I'm fat, dude. It's not YouTube. It's not YouTube. Yeah, so Twitch made some updates and some clarity on their terms of service, and I'm not allowed to direct people to my other live streaming services, but I think it's okay for me to acknowledge people from the other chats, which is like weird. I don't know. Twitch sucks, bro. What's up, slut? Remember to follow me on everything. Thank you so much. Would you get kicked if you do? Yes, I'm pretty sure that we would get bannerinoed if somebody were to report me, that is. There's a Twitch staff on every stream, bro. No shot, dude. I reported you hella times. What the fuck? The Twitch police are watching. Special's a narc, dude. He's a partner. He's gonna narc on me, bro. No. Yo, thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. But yeah, no. I've been multi-streaming on everything because, like, Twitch is ass. Like, Twitch is, like, mega ass. So this is, like, all I want to see that's, like, important is just that, like, Clem made, like, 6 gateway units out of 1 warp gate versus the proxy racks. So I'm going to just be trying this out when I deal with, like, cheesy stuff from now on because, I don't know, this Stalker's building faster, and just the fact that you can get, like, 3 units out real fast and just walk across the map. and punish them super hard for going CC on the low ground, like, it feels good. Yeah, and look at how late he's starting Blink, right? It's, like, so late. And his extra gateway is, like, super late as well. I think Byun doesn't understand what it is that Clem cut to have all these units, right? Like, because Clem has all these units, but he cut his tech and his production to do that. So, like, Byun should not feel, like, stressed right now, but he probably does, because I think he just doesn't understand, like, how much that Clem has cut on to do this, right? Because the robo didn't start until, like, 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Clem used the healing shrine. Oh my god! He used the healing shrine. Migas. Yo, dude. Dark Omega out on the platform that shall not be named, or else I will get kicked. Have you ever been caught mid-goon? I don't think I've ever gooned before. Isn't gooning where you just, like, look at porn and, like, never jerk off? You just, like, edge yourself permanently? It's, like, the stupidest thing of all time. Yeah. Yeah, it's been, like, the vernacular has been morphed. Gooning used to mean, like, you would fucking watch porn and, like, jerk off but never come. Like, edging is when you jerk off and watch porn and shit, but, like, you delay your orgasm for as long as possible. But gooning is, like, never having an orgasm. Gooning is the 1980s villains and Batman. Yes, it is. God, Byun, dude. He's just struggling, dude. The Templar Archive's on the way. Unmuted right into... Yes, sir. 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 Why are you looking at that woman like that? God damn. Oh my god. It's like watching a 4900 bullying a 3-2. Yeah, it's so weird. I feel like Byun, like, mind gamed himself, right? Like, he's 7 minutes into the game, he's trying to make something happen with, like, 3 Reapers still, and it's like, where's the harassment units, you know? Like, I guess he just, like, gave up the harassment stage to try and catch his opponent off guard with the double Reaper bullshit. Dude, also, this was, like, so funny to me. He, like, notices, right? He, like, notices the observer right now, and then he lifts up, and he goes in the exact same direction, and he gets so insanely lucky. Byun gets so insanely lucky right now, and doesn't get spotted. Like, holy shit. That was insanely lucky, dude. Oh my god. I feel like he's just dead from the early game. It is what it is, man. One millimeter, yeah. And then he gets storm dropped. Unlucky as well. And then Clem just A moves him. I was thinking about this game this morning. He must have had some kind of Duke in his head, else he wouldn't have tried to kill the probe like that. Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird. Like, he just... Maybe he really wanted to, like, try and deny that probe scout so that the Clem would think, like, oh, man, like, it's not... like. And then, like, the other thing, why didn't he just keep making fucking tanks, bro? You need, like, 3 tanks, right? To one-shot a Stalker. So why didn't we get to 3 tanks? I don't know. I really don't know, like, why we didn't get to 3 tanks. And then, like, where's the extra tank right now, right? Like, why isn't the extra tank, like, on this high ground lip right here? I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Like, if there was that tank up there, like, blasting away at these units as they ran in, right? If there's, like, a backup tank up here, because that's really what you need is, like, that backup tank. He just only has the one tank right now. Maybe it doesn't save him to have that backup tank, but, like, it definitely, like, holds the put. What is this one doing over here? That's so confusing. Like, what is this one covering, right? Like, yeah, it's, like, in a useless position. And, like, dude, like, this is something I'll never understand about Terran. Why don't we have a full wall off? Why don't we have a full wall off right now? Right? Am I crazy? Like, Special, you're here. Why don't Terran players make full wall-offs versus Protoss? Like, you know these fucking Zealot run-bys are coming, right? Like, why don't you have a fucking full wall? I don't get it. Their asses are too fat to go through the doorway, bro. Like, I know the full wall probably doesn't save him in this game. And I know that the tank being a better position over here probably doesn't save him this game. But, like, those two things combined probably makes this an unattackable location for Protoss, right? Like, if there was a full wall and if the tank was in a better spot, I don't think that Protoss would have been able to attack this location with this army. He would have, like, had to trade so inefficiently. But, like, instead, we just, like, have this not wall, this shitty not wall, and then we have our tank in a terrible position in the middle of fucking nowhere. Who asked? Well, I'm asking the important questions, but our brother Special has abandoned us. He has abandoned us. He won't even answer my questions. Does Protoss claims Clem as their own? Probably. Bionitis. What is this name? Bionitis? Bionitis. Okay, dude. Did Raynor beat Shin? Or did Raynor once again get bopped by Zerg? Oh, he 2-0'd. He 2-0'd, bro. Damn. Clutch, dude. Clutch, dude. 2-0ing Shin? That's big, bro. Bro, both of them have, like, crazy heart rates right now. They are downing fucking Red Bulls so hard. Alright, fucking Rogue versus Classic, right? No father of mine's gonna play StarCraft 2 every single day. Oh my god. You should question things like, will the E8 superstructure unify advanced physics? What the fuck is the E8 superstructure, bro? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This blatant slander against Raynor will not stand. You stop that. I think, unfortunately, Protoss has no build order variety versus Zerg. And if you do show that you have build order variety versus Zerg, it's, like, so easy for the Zerg player to metagame you and, like, double scout with overlords, and then, like, your build order variety is useless. I don't know, man. It's like frustrating how not good having build order variety is versus Zerg as Protoss, because, like, I mean, fucking A, dude. The Terran player's complaining, right, about hallucinate scouts coming in their base every 15 seconds. Well, brother, let me tell you about our Lord and Savior, the Overlord, floating into my base at, like, 3 minutes and 50 seconds to perfectly rescout me every single game for the last 10 years, brother. For the last 10 years, overlords have been floating into my base and scouting my entire tech path. So, I mean, I really just don't want to hear it anymore, you know? I really don't want to hear it anymore until we have, like, some kind of parody where Zerg doesn't just get this, like, Omega bullshit fucking, like, ha ha ha, I flew the Overlord in and I get to see everything kind of shit. Like, it's like, bro, what do you mean? Like, it's very frustrating. Like, the Overlord costs 100 minerals. Well, yeah, the Sentry costs 50 minerals and 100 gas. And a Chrono Boost over about a minute costs Protoss like 200 to 300 minerals. Did you know that? There was a guy on fucking Reddit, and he made like a big post doing the math on how much Chrono Boosting and injecting costs Protoss and Terran, or Protoss and Zerg. Like, comparatively in, like, a vacuum situation, like, if you chrono boost something that isn't your probes, it was, like, just as big of a resource loss over the next, like, minute as not using a mule. Like, and injecting is even bigger. Injecting and, like, then not having those 4 larvae to make drones with is an even bigger loss, like a way bigger potential resource loss. Like, it's cringe. It's like super fucking cringe, dude. Dude, I like how they can see each other. Oh my god. That would have to be like incredibly unnerving, dude. You're like sitting next to these people, like shade the adepts into his base, and then you look over at him like, gotcha, bitch. And then you shade him on the mini-map again. I do think that the easiest solution would be making it so that, you know, instead of having energy cost for injecting and chrono boost and energy recharge, all of those things should just be cooldown based, right? If you have an orbital command and you cast a mule, that orbital command should be on cooldown for like a minute, you know, until that mule is gone. You should like be on cooldown. Same with scan, dude. They should like add a scan, like global, like not global, but like a per command center cooldown for, like, do away with the mana system, right? The mana system like really fucking ruins this like balancing act of the macro stuff. Starcraft seems so fanglish. You probably get DQ'd if you make your opponent feel uncomfortable with a silly face. That's probably true. That's probably true. They'd be like, oh my god. How could you do that? Are you not entertained? What do you mean? Soy, dude. I mean, using soy as a way to describe things, I think, is dumb because soy is good. like I know that it's just a fucking like term, right? Like you're just using it as a turn of phrase, but like soy is like good shit, bro. Soy sauce, fucking soybeans, like that shit is great. Well, then just say bitch instead, right? Like, I don't know. Why you gotta hurt the term soy, dude? We're being family friendly. Are you regarded? Oh, my bad. I didn't know you were gonna get so soy about me saying that this is a incorrect usage of your verbiage. In Spanish, soy is am. Amo? Yo. They derive testosterone and derive it. They synthesize testosterone from soy. Aim. Why is Rogue so behind? right? It's 8:30, and Rogue has no roaches. He has overcommitted to the Ling Hydra and has no roaches. I mean, I don't know. Soy and yams. I am a doctor. Huh? It's Rogue. It's Rogue. Shin played against Raynor. It's mech level. What's your testosterone level? Mine's gold 1. I have mech level testosterone. So testosterone filled. Avalo voice line plays. I am the king of mech and I'm so fucking cool and everybody just copies all my strategies. Oh my god, bro. There's no storm left here. Why do we just have no shit? Why does Rogue only have 62 workers? Like, did I miss that he, like, took a bunch of eco damage this game? I mean, look at what he's got right now. It's like 8 minutes. He's got 82 workers. You know what? Maybe he just, like, reached too far on, like, upgrades and technology. Right? Like, it definitely looks like he's just, like, reaching too far on upgrades and technology right now. And I think he should probably just give up the 4th base. This is something I feel like Zergs have, like, an especially hard time with. It's just, like, giving a base up. Like, when Classic attacked this 4th base of Rogues, he should just, like, evacuate all these drones, right? Just, like, evacuate all the drones to the new 4th base over here. It's totally fine, right? You might not be in a good position, but you're not dead, right? Because him fighting here, while he doesn't have, like, a significant army supply advantage, is, like, you're dead, right? Like, he's super dead. Like, baiting the storm was good, but then he just doesn't do it again. I don't know. Like, this is, like, a weird... I mean, he even, like, dodges the storms with his lings really well. But yeah, no, like, his reinforcement point is just, like, so far away from this area. I just don't know why the fuck you would ever take this base as a 4th instead of the high ground one over here. Like, why would you ever take this base as a 4th instead of the high ground? It's, like, so much harder. Like, your rally distance is, like, incredibly far away from here. Like, he has... I don't know. This is weird. Yeah, the Stalker is already, like, Protost's, like, 2nd best unit besides the High Templar. We definitely can't make it better. Like, definitely can't make that one better, dude. Yeah, and I mean, he's used all his money, but, like, he pulled all the drones. Like, the Stalker used to have 3 blink charges. Holy shit. If I was constantly fighting for top position, I bet I would have higher testosterone too. Are you talking about League of Legends? What's the top position? Hello, Ray Rain. My man. Welcome back. No audio. I do have it muted. I don't want to listen to fucking tasteless echoing from down a hallway. Dude, what is this ancient keyboard that Rogue has? This is like an ancient keyboard. Do you see that? He just has like a 1996 replica of a fucking keyboard. Is my face in the way? My face is in the way. My bad. Hold on. Like, right? Like, that's just like a replica of like an ancient keyboard. Like, what is that? Like, he just like straight up picked that shit up out of a fucking dumpster. Like, wait a minute, who's throwing this away? I learned to type on that keyboard in middle school. I know, right? Like, this is weird. Like, With my typewriter microing. Oh my god. It's bold of you to assume that 4 years ago, or 4 years from now, there will still be StarCraft. I bet it still connects with PSI/2. Yeah, you know, I actually, you were not able to, I had a keyboard where I needed to connect it through PSI/2 to be able to change the repeat rate of the keyboard. You can't like you can't like change the repeat rate of your keyboard unless you have a PSI/2 connector, or you have to like use the software, right? You have to like go into the software and edit the software of the keyboard to change the repeat rate. 4 weeks from now, oh my god. No more EWC. Hold on. I'm going to go get more coffee and take my bowl to the kitchen. And get water. Oh, you know what? This is the perfect opportunity. Let me play advertisements. I'm going to play advertisements, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you. I'll be right back. I thought you were illiterate, Rupert. Oh no, you can't say that to my boy. All right. Game number 2. I wonder what will happen. It wouldn't possibly be 3 hatcheries super fast versus a Stargate opener. Yep. Feel like Boomhauer right now. Yep. 3 hatches versus a fast Stargate 3 Nexus build. Yep. Seen it again, dude. Kevin Durant and Tom Brady in an iShowSpeed commercial. Bro, iShowSpeed has like blown up so insanely hard. It's actually crazy. Right, I can't believe how hard he was already famous like a year or 2 ago, but like holy fuck. In the last like fucking 6 to 12 months, like he has become like the most known person on the planet. Right? Like I think that iShowSpeed is probably in the running for most known person on the planet, right? Oh my god, nice block on the adepts there. I don't know who that is. Yeah, that's a miracle, to be honest, that you don't know who iShowSpeed is. Should I Google? I mean, if you really want. He's just a YouTuber. He's like a fucking super prolific fucking YouTuber. And he basically just, like, only does, like now, he kind of, like, only does side, like, IRL content. It's wild, actually. Ooh, classic Lost in Oracle. And his third base is under a lot of fire here. Oh, the battery. Are we going to actually focus fire the battery down? I don't know if this is worth it from Rogue, right? He just lost like 7 Zerglings to kill the battery. Like, was that worth it? He doesn't get any eco damage. We just rebuild the battery. We feel okay. I think that like those 7 Zerglings would have been way better off harrying the probes as they ferry their way over to the third base, right? Dude, look at the Templar archives. He started it like 5 minutes. Holy crap, dude. There is a Baneling nest on the way this game. Which means Rogue definitely has ultra-aggressive plans. So, Classic, going for that very quick Storm is actually the good call. No Zealot pressure or Stalker pressure in the mid-game going to be underway here. Just straight into Psystorm with Robo. Damn, alright. Damn, alright, bro. All those extra gateways coming online right now. Hydra Den incoming. Once again, skipping the roaches is pretty scary. I don't know what makes Zerg players feel like they can skip roaches or not. I don't know how they make like that decision where they're like, okay, I'm skipping roaches this game, because I feel like if the Protoss player was like following through with the normal like Stalker or charge lot aggression, he would just kill Rogue this game. It's like super badly, right? Like, dude, wait. What is Grave, dude? He doesn't have the all army hotkeyed, and his warp gate hotkey is Q. What the heck, dude? What the heck, dude? They get enough roaches IRL. Did you guys see that Asmongold made the video about his father having cancer? I feel like this is like a very sad indicator of like the aging of my generation. Nobody fucking cares. I mean, I'm not asking because like we need to have sympathy. I'm just asking because it's like a discussion piece. Like, damn, bro, like we all getting old, brothers. We all getting old, buddy. God, I feel like Rogue made such a terrible decision to take the gold base here. Dude, why doesn't he just attack the back of the gold base? I guess he just doesn't even know that the gold base is there. You just go to the back of that gold base with your Templars and your Archons. Rich guy's daddy dying when he has millions of dollars to make his dad the IRL version of the $6 million man with a mechanical heart. I do think it's kind of wild. Like, if his dad isn't getting like the most amazing, perfect treatment of all time, then like what is Asmongold doing, right? Like, what is Asmongold doing if he's not like taking care of his father? Like, I don't know, man. Like, my alarm key is spacebar. Oh no, the Tempies! The Tempies! Oh no! Oh shit, dude. Yo, that's the heart rate spike moment, dude. The fucking the Tempies getting killed by Banelings. Yeah, why does being rich mean you can't get sad that your dad is dying, right? Like, I've yet to see somebody hit 170. What's like the upper limit for heart rate before you're gonna die? I don't know like what like relative heart rate levels are. I know like 70 to 90 is like the baseline of like non-activity. 220. It depends. Well, what heart rate would you hit 220 minus your age. I swore resting heart rate is like 60 to 80. I thought it was like 70 to 90. Your maximum heart rate is 220 minus your age. So my maximum heart rate should be like 190? 195? I mean, mine should be like 185. Wow, dude. We're old boys up in this bitch. 42 to 45 when I did a lot of regular cardio. Dude, I'm kind of interested to know what mine is. On a run, mine hits 180. Holy shit, dude. They're just trying to get your heart to explode. Oh, no. You know, Rogue is, like, headbutting right now. I guess he's, like, doing this run by on the third base, but, like, dude, like, the run by on the third base should be, like, half your army and not just, like, a couple of banelings. I don't know. It could be 200 BPM. Nobody cares about you or your family with that kind of attitude. Yeah, I mean, I feel sad, you know, like losing your parent is like a serious thing, and I do think it's a very like sad thing to go through. I only brought the Asmongold thing up because I was like, damn, like I'm Asmongold's age and my mom is his dad's age, like I'm gonna have to worry about this soon, you know, like I'm gonna have to like worry about like parental mortality like very soon. I don't think anybody jumped on it. It's just kind of callous. And more professional or less BPM usually have. Yeah, I would be surprised if mine was like below 70. Yeah, we don't have to talk about that, Ray. That's like a private thing. He's a billionaire. I don't think Asmongold's a billionaire. He's definitely like many times multimillionaire, but not. I don't think he's even close. I don't think any streamer is close to a billionaire. But I get what you mean, right? Like Asmongold's kind of a piece of shit. He really is like kind of a piece of shit. Like I'm not saying, like I said, I didn't bring it up to like get sympathy for Asmongold. I was just like, damn guys, you ever think about like getting older and you know like the loss of your parents? Like it feels pretty bad. It feels pretty bad. Oh no, the lurker's all separated over here. Classic did lose his base though. I am 40, I know that. Yeah, I mean like I'm approaching 40, like 34 now. I'm gonna be 35 in January, like well, it's like I said, I agree with you that like Asmongold's like political leaning is pretty fucking whack. It's not even about the political leaning. It's just about like the things that he advocates for that are like fucked up. Like when I was 8 years old and coming to terms with death, I promised myself that I would become an ultra rich doctor guy and invent a pill so my mom could live forever. Instead, I'm scratching my butt and watching Hupsaiya. We live in a world, dude. We live in a world. How did that fucking loser get so famous? You know, I feel like most of the very, very popular streamers, right? I want to say almost all of the very most popular streamers are only there because of pure luck. I really think that, like, they're all there just because of, like, pure luck. Like, yes, they are entertaining, but, like, the whole thing is they were just, like, first, you know? They were just, like, the first people to, like, pick up on doing the thing that they're doing. Also, some of them are there based on pure assets. Yeah, having, like, an incredibly long runway, like, you have... And when I say runway, I mean, like, you have, like, a lot of money to burn, right? Like, if you have, like, $500,000 and you're like, I think I'm just going to try and be a fucking streamer and content creator for the next 5 years, you know? I have $500,000, I have no debt, let's try to be a content creator for 5 years. And then you just, like, hire somebody right out the gate to, like, do your YouTube editing for you, and you just spend all day fucking streaming, and then you hire somebody to, like, make a fucking VTuber avatar for you, you know? Like, those are things that, like, increase your runway, right? You have, like, a long runway of time to, like, do what you're doing. I think Classic's definitely losing this game, by the way. I risked my house mortgage, sold my car, and I am now working 3 jobs. I am now finally ready to buy a box of Pokimane cookies and no longer be a broke boy. Wish me luck. Gotcha, dude. Rack on Dosick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster, dude. Hup's a Dumbo. Yeah, I am a Dumbo. Asmaranth's husband wears an $850,000 Richard Mille. Yeah, dude. Amaranth is, like, wild, dude. Like... Amaranth thinks that Twitch, like, has a magic button that they pressed that hides her stream from people on the website. Like, Amaranth, like, unironically, like, is on record saying that, like, Twitch executives have told her that they're hiding her stream from, like, people on the website, and it's like, that's not how this website works, bro. Like, that's just not how this website works, bro. Like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Yeah, don't forget your Mr. Beast chocolate bar, boys and girls. Well, Protoss losing a macro game versus Zerg is kind of refreshing. They could, lol. Why not? Yeah, but, like, they obviously don't, right? Because, like, there's fucking a bajillion dumb fucking bimbos with gigantic titties, like, selling their OnlyFans on Twitch. And Twitch doesn't hide any of them, you know? Like, and Amaranth was, like, the #1 creator on OnlyFans for, like, 3 years. So she's, like, way beyond a mega millionaire, you know what I mean? Like, so, like, what the fuck does Twitch give a shit about? They don't give a shit. Like... Boobs. Allowing adult actors stream in front of children. Yeah, nah, that shit's weird, bro. Like, that shit's weird. And the age verification on Twitch is, like, fucking asinine, you know? I just remembered her home invasion incident turned out to be real. It did, yeah, like, the home invasion thing was very real. Which is crazy to think about, right? Like, people, like, were like, yeah, Amaranth's a good person to target for home invasion. Like, but why, right? Like, why are like, but why, right? Like, that's fucking crazy, bro. Holy Sibajon. They wanted her crypto? What, does she have, like, a physical storage device for her crypto? That would be wild, bro. I know very few people have, like, physical, like, storage for their crypto. Why are we talking about a streaming site like it's a public service? It's literally privately owned by a bunch of patchy beard freaks. Of course they're gonna do weird shit. Yeah, no, I 100%, like... The Ultra Instinct aura. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That fucking music played in my head so perfectly. I remember playing Dragon Ball Fighters for way too long, and the Ultra Instinct fucking music would play every single time fucking Ultra Instinct Goku would do his level 3 move, and I saw his level 3 move fucking 7,000 times. Holy shit. Now I want a new Killer Instinct game. That would be good. I think new Killer Instinct would be super cool. Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt. Oh no, dude. Don't make Mr. Krabs dig in my butt. The voice lines in Killer Instinct are absolutely iconic, and people don't even know what they're quoting the game most of the time. Really? I didn't actually play Killer Instinct that much. I tried, but I just couldn't get into it. The Xbox One, the more recent one. My buddy, Onslaught, Kinetic Onslaught, he comes around here and he also streams retro stuff. He hasn't been streaming that much. I haven't seen him streaming that much actually. I feel like I should hit him up and ask him how he's doing to see what he's up to. But he is like really good at Killer Instinct. Like he's like top 10 Killer Instinct player in the world. Like my buddy John, Mr. Onslaught, he is actually like top 10 Killer Instinct player in the world. He's gone to EVO like every year for EVO. He plays in the Killer Instinct tournament and he makes top 8 like every single time. Top 10 out of 10, dude? Yeah, dude. Something like that. Yo, the Phoenix lifting the queens is really good. And Probe Scout, the Phoenix is an exceptional air superiority fighter, so. Who does he main? He mains Saberwolf, dude. The classic. The classic Saberwolf, dude. So we've done an excellent job of slowing down the economy growth of Zerg, right? Because we're at 550 right now, and we're on equal worker count. When I was playing the giant Indian guy with the dual-wielding axes. I don't know why I liked him, but I liked him. It was cool. Thunder, yeah, dude. Is KI free to play on Steam now? That's kind of wild. I just remember when they added the Arbiter from Halo to the game, that it kind of like gave me hope that it would make a comeback, but not even Halo characters could save Killer Instinct, bro. That game is like too hardcore for like normies. Like just being real, like I think like Killer Instinct is like too hardcore of a game for like normal gamers to pick up. It's like the difference between like Street Fighter and Marvel vs. Capcom. Like normal people will pick up Street Fighter and try and play it, but they'll take like one glance at Marvel vs. Capcom and be like, nope, that is way too hard. That is crazy. Hyper beam combo. That makes me want to go look up my buddy. What is it? Killer Instinct Evo, Kinetic Onslaught. There he is, dude. 9 years ago, bro. Evo 2015. My buddy fucking playing fucking. Oh my god. I can't even get it to play, bro. Yo, look at it. It's NorCal fucking FGC, bro. Oh my god. This is so old, brother. There we go, dude. There's the locals from fucking Street Fighter 4. Spurglord Magoo, dude. I wonder who that was, dude. I wonder who Spurglord Magoo was, bro. Who do you think Spurglord Magoo was? Oh my god, this shit's so old, bro. This like brings me back to a very different time in my life. Oh man, dude. I miss my boys, my fighting game boys. God, where's the video where Kyle's talking? I want to hear his voice, man. Oh man, it makes me so sad. Come on, YouTube. Just fucking let me watch, brother. Just let me watch, brother.
Burning dick.
Hi guys.
Oh my
We're
God,
back.
we're recording?
Yeah, we are now. You just said burning dick.
Okay, my boys.
This
This is my buddies from back then that I met up with, and it's like comments from 10 years ago, dude. Oh my gosh, bro! Like the squad from back then was so.
I hope this is a button check because I'm putting in names right now.
They're good.
Okay, sorry, I'm updating. It's Dusty Bottoms
and Tone Loki
versus. Here, reset that shit.
This is me and my buddy Matt. The video is super loud.
Spurglord Magoo, who I was just commentating with. Thank you. Just hold that shit for a sec.
Type faster.
Yeah, and my buddy fucking Mitch, his last name is literally Longer Bone. His last name is literally Longer Bone.
I don't use a PC. I'm kidding. What's this say?
No, I'm not kidding. That was literally his name.
Sometimes. All right, we got foozies. We got with Punisher.
Yeah, this is good stuff here.
There we go. That's that.
I'm really
that's that
impressed
crouch light kick.
with Dusty Bottoms in that last set.
Definitely, he's definitely done a lot of self-research, and I think he's also just kind of taking.
Dude, I could not anti-air to save my life.
Some of us have.
I could not anti-air to save my life, bro. Look at me just letting him jump at him.
Someone who's only like seriously.
I missed the Kara throw, dude.
Less than a year. Like he's played other fighting games, but only like seriously been playing for like less than a year. He's picked up a lot of good habits, and he's not like overly relying on dumb shit that like I clearly did for like 3 years.
You're gonna send him a box of bees.
Well, I also think he's taken a liking to Cody. I think he.
Yeah, definitely.
Found a character that
Ooh, wake up DP, bro.
Yeah, no, Cody.
Wake up DP back.
Cody can do
oh
the work,
my god.
You know.
Oh my god. It's so sad because like I don't know, the guy, one of the guys talking, the one named Kyle, he kind of like brought all of us together in the Chico fighting game scene. He like organized events for people to come locally to come play in Chico, and he's like one of the coolest guys I ever met. It was just so sad because we like played together for like fucking 5 years. We were playing together for like 4 or 5 years, and then he kind of just went like radio silent, and he was like, I just want to focus on like working and making money, and I don't really want to play the games anymore. So he kind of just stopped talking to us, and we found out in like 2020 that he died. He just died, man. And like his family didn't like let any, but like his family didn't even know, dude. He just died, and then they had like a service for him, and like nobody was there, and like it's so sad. Like, and he hadn't talked to us all in years, so like none of us knew, you know. Like, it's so sad. This is a big F moment. But yeah, I go back and watch this stuff sometimes. Like, it's fun. It's funny that like I searched up the fucking Kinetic Onslaught, and like the first thing that comes up is the NorCal YouTube channel that we used to upload our locals to. Ah, man, dude. He would call himself the Cult of Serlin because you have to do the playing to win strategy. Oh my god, man. That's Dusty Bottoms, dude. Oh my god. I remember when I switched to Abel and I started to just be a menace, dude.
Got a well-deserved middle
Abel is where the Hupsaiya name comes from.
To me, to you.
The name, the noise Hupsaiya.
All right, so here we go. We're going right in at no buttons for these boys. They're ready to rock. So Andrew's been going.
Yeah.
Abel as of late. Yeah. Abel and Evil Ryu and Akuma. Yeah. But I think his execution with Abel is much more consistent compared to the latter two. And that will make all.
Oh, I missed it. He fucking Miguel Caster cursed me. He was like, Andrew's execution with Abel is much better than it is with the other two characters. And then I fucking dropped my combo.
All the difference. So much of that.
Oh my god.
EX, whatever the hell that thing is. That's the criminal upper. Criminal upper.
Oh, we have two different audio sources.
Now it's about even here on the life. Good block there. Not the knife.
God, it's such a trip to look back at this stuff.
And there it goes. Sailed past each other.
Oh, he let me get away with the throw on -7, dude. Oh.
And Dusty is up in angry at the game himself.
If I actually hit the move, I'll play it a couple of times.
Old Whiny Bottoms is got the life lead in this round. After that throw. Stop talking. Start playing.
Yeah. Oh no, the command throw, dude.
Yeah, I'm like a big brother. You know, just doing those things for those people that need a little extra push.
I'm the Spurg Lord. Yep, that's me, bro.
Yeah, and Dusty's offense not really getting anything done here. Good defense, perhaps, is the reason why Spurg Lord Magoo. Throwing rocks is not going to do it. He's got to go in. You can't just throw rocks like a... You throw knives, rocks.
Oh no.
Throw some punches maybe, and that'll get things done.
And then we just go for normal throw, and he's just taking it. Ah, command throw.
Online, so they're frustrating.
Oh my god.
Feels like he's not in his groove right now, Dusty Bobs. It felt like he was kind of out of it. He hasn't got anything started.
Always has been, dude.
The difference he gets. Maybe it was that button check that they just teased.
Oh, that's such a sick cross up. Look at this. He gets the slide knockdown, and then he like hop kicks over me, and I blocked it, bro. I blocked it. I was a G back then. I knew all the tricks. He fucking side switch. Fucking fuck you, dude.
I couldn't tell you, but we'll see if things improve here for Dusty Bottoms. Well, he's got the life lead. Good, considerable life lead. Good slide.
Bro, I'm about to make a comeback, the likes of which has never been seen.
EX went nowhere.
Ooh, I got the EX change of direction combo off the jabs. Oh, he actually anti-aired me with the back medium punch. Oh, the stop sign with the forward medium kick. Oh no, jab into command throw.
Ultra.
Ah, I missed it, bro.
Oh, something was dropped.
Oh no, bro! What a disaster, dude! I got the 1-frame link, and then I dropped the fucking ultra combo input, bro. Oh, what a disaster, dude!
Criminal upper there. Nope. That's a, what is that? Stretches out
Oh
the
my
quads,
god!
And he's ready for round 2.
That's so funny.
That slide was just a little bit short. Put him in a dangerous position.
They sounded so disappointed, bro. Oh.
Things, but he got a little.
They should be, dude.
That
was the easiest drop ever.
Corner, but Dusty Bombs has managed to fight his way back to.
Masola! There it is, dude. The falling sky, dude. Right now. Right now, this is the one, dude. I don't know why I thought it was Hupsaiya, but it was not. He says some shit in French.
Got in the mix. Cody's got a short bit of life left. We get hit by rocks.
Oh no, bro. Nope. Dude, this jumping light kick that Abel had was so broken. Like, look at this normal. Like, he like, dude, this fucking jumping light kick was like the most OP shit. And his standing light kick as well was like incredibly OP. Like, croissant dunks opponent.
Nope.
Oh, what a crazy look back, man. What a crazy look back.
So Dusty's got to really get his shit together here and make some offense happen here. There you go. Get in there.
Oh my god.
Nice little setup there. Mix up.
Foot, yeah, foot and leg a mile above his head hits anyways. That's what I mean about it was a broken ass button.
Good. Just down the egg. Yeah, I agree. Alright, let's see what the setup here is. Oh, that's big damage there. He's going to be hurting right. This is going to be really important. Oh, he's whipping things. Giving Spurglord the opportunity, and Spurglord.
Oh no, dude!
It's moving quick. Fights.
I wish that we had some like videos of ourselves instead of just the games, man. I really wish that we had some like footage of like us as a squad of people. The Evo 2015, bro. Oh my god, dude! It's so long ago. There's my buddy John, dude. There he is, dude. Good games, man. Good games. Oh my god, dude. I really do wish we had some like videos of us instead of just the game. I didn't go to Evo back then. I was like too poor. They all had jobs. They all had jobs, and look at there it is, dude. Evo registration, bro. There's Tone Loki. And fucking Kinetic Onslaught.
So we got to Vegas today. It's about 1 o'clock now. We just went to the grocery store, grabbed some supplies, some beer, water, food, and now we're just chilling in the hotel room. We got a casual station set up, and we're gonna start playing some games.
God, it was real different back then. Like, Evo has become incredibly corporatized. It has become like insanely corporatized. Dude, the Xbox 360, dog. There's Miguel. There's Miguel. Oh my god. Who the hell is this, bro? That's my buddy Miguel. Oh man. And then this is when they announced Street Fighter 5. This was the announcement of Street Fighter 5. Like, oh, it was so incredibly hyped, dude. It was like insanely hyped. Oh, brothers. Oh, that's so cool, dude. And then Street Fighter 5 was a flop. No. Oh, there's Mike. There's our buddy. Dude, I still see this guy post on Twitter. He like went to Evo dressed as Ryu, and then over the preceding years, he did it a couple more times. But he got he got increasingly more jacked and buff every time. It was so funny. Like, there they all are, dude. The boys. Oh man, what the hell, bro? That's such a trip, dude. Oh, man. And yeah, I wish there was like, there's like one picture of all of us, but it doesn't have Kyle in it. And I wish he had been there, man. I wish he had been there. That's sad, man. That made me sad. Yeah, you never know you're in the good days until the good days are gone, bro. I'm sorry to like sidetrack hella fucking hard there. It just got me, dude. Just got me. Just got me, bro. Yeah, he's going for the Muta switch pog, dude. I know that's true. I remember one time I was looking through my pictures and it was just me at tourist sites, and then I realized I didn't care about these tourist sites. What I cared about was being around the people I cared about. If I could go back, I'd have taken more pictures with my loved ones. Yeah. Let's have a talk about life and what matters. Okay, back to Rogue versus Classic. True, dude. True. Well, I don't know. It's nice to reminisce on stuff like that, and it kind of makes me remember why I'm still doing this. It really does. It makes me remember why I'm still doing this. There was like a real purpose when I started. I guess there still is, but it's kind of gotten lost over time. It's kind of gotten lost over time. Just like muddled up with like a lot of different stuff. When I first started, it was because I loved Street Fighter so much. And I loved spending time with the boys. The NorCal guys. Like they were what made me feel like I could do it and feel like I could be like a streamer. And like I could be entertaining enough to get enough people to watch that I could make a living off of it, you know? Like they made me like have the confidence because yeah, I mean I was always the guy making everybody laugh, so like it made me feel like I could do it. Evo! I feel like it was very sad that Street Fighter V did so poorly. Oh my god, the snipes on the Templars, dude. The snipes on the Templars. It was probably more like how you don't tell the stupid guy he's stupid. Oh my god. Super Mercado. El Super Mercado, dude. That's a trip. That's a trip, dude. Hold on. Is this still there? Is this still there? It's still there, bro. It's still there, bro. All those old ass, look at that, 9 years ago, bro. There's the first YouTube channel or the first Twitch channel. Yeah, the picture with White Raw. I went to fuck, what was it called? TwitchCon. I went to TwitchCon with my buddy Miguel. That was the year that they announced StarCraft 2 Legacy of the Void. And it was also the year that they were doing live playing of Street Fighter V. They were like letting people play Street Fighter V. It was pretty sick, to be honest. Dude, can I find old VODs of this channel? There's no way, right? Like, the old VODs of this channel are never going to come up. That's not going to happen, yeah. Oh my god, bro. That shit is like 10 years old.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Bam, kind SC. Thanks for the follow, dude. Back when I had fucking the Tyler 1 headset That Tyler 1 headset, dude.
That birdie. He was fucking awful, and I just like failed to do anything. Like, let me save the day. Let me save the day. I'll make you feel better, dog. Oh God, I feel so horrible. Fucking rage quit penalty for that. What?
Oh yeah, this is why I stopped playing, because they had this shit where you would just like lose. Like yeah, this reduced my LP by 1,000. It was because we disconnected from the game, and then they gave both players a rage quit penalty, and I lost 1,000 league points. It was brutal, dude. I was like, what?
What?
This is what got me to quit this game, dude.
Man, what? What? No! Are you for real?
Ranked match.
But it like froze. I wasn't even in a match.
Oh, man. What a trip, dude. What the fuck is this? Multi-level arcade, bro. It's the size of a nightclub. I remember there being every fighting game you could think of and 3 to 5 machines each. It was sick. I remember that my dream was that I was going to learn Japanese. I was going to move to Japan to become an English teacher. And then I was going to spend the majority of my time...
You straight into the heart of...
I was going to spend the majority of my time in seedy arcades playing fighting games and smoking cigarettes.
Stare at it blankly and ask, what am I supposed to do again?
Luckily, once you were able to get your bearings again, you'd soon find that seeking out that one game you simply had to try was pretty easy. Well, at least once you realized that the entire complex was organized by video game category, or, as they called them, zones.
It's the biggest arcade we ever
had. The entrance to
had.
Palladium brought you directly into the middle of the gaming experience. And the first zone within your line of sight would be Sports Zone.
What happened to it? Did they just close it? You know what happens to these arcades like this?
Supersized football quarterback experience.
They just don't make enough money. They just don't make enough fucking money. Did you learn Japanese? I made some half-assed attempts at learning Japanese, but no, I never did. I never like stuck with it. Learning another language is hard as fuck, man. Like, it really is. What are your thoughts on Classic versus Serral? Unfortunately, Classic got absolutely spanked, but I kind of expected Classic to get absolutely spanked. Serral is the GOAT of macro games, and he will not be challenged in that regard. It was a terrible mistake for anyone to think that Serral was not the GOAT of macro games, and that PvZ is suddenly Protoss favored. Verbal is hard, but I hear it like learning the text is impossible. It's not impossible, it's just a lot of work, you know? Like... Yeah, if you don't have somebody else to, like, speak this new language that you're trying to learn with, it really does feel, like, impossible, right? Like, it feels, like, absolutely impossible. You're, like, I was using Duolingo and one or two other things for trying to learn the kanji and the katakana, and I just couldn't stick with it, you know? Like... It's way easier to learn Spanish than Japanese if your first language is English. Duolingo is a joke. I just used it to learn the kanji and the romanji. I didn't use it for like words and stuff like that. I was just trying to learn the alphabet. The alphabet. I think even now our boy Classic is not in a good fucking spot. I can do French and English. Yeah, but French and English, like, English is sort of like, a lot of languages are like predecessors of English. And Japanese is not like a predecessor of English. Japanese is like a different it's like an alien thing, you know, like. I thought it was doing great that first game, recalling into the main and taking out the natural and third, but the 52 Corruptor Remax was too much. Yeah, I don't think that people are really thinking enough about, like, what it is that Zerg's capable of. It's like the new hotkeys on the next RTS. Just literally, it's like the new hotkeys on the next RTS game. Oh, no. Why is every RTS game different? Autistic screeching intensifies. Yeah, Classic could definitely cut diamonds with that chin, dude. Why did Rogue throw away all of his lurkers in the natural of Classic there? Like, why did he, like, throw all of his lurkers away? That was really weird. He just put, like, 10 lurkers there and just, like, left them there to die. Like, what was the point? I don't understand what he was doing. I put a timer on for, like, 3 hours, and it's almost over. So, yeah, you can do that. I'm gonna go check on the crockpot, guys. 1 second. All right, excuse me about that. I have been crock potting a chuck steak with a bunch of potatoes, onions, tomatoes, garlic, ragu, fucking spicy sauce. Ooh, dude. Crock potted chuck steak. Let's go, dude. Also, you know, I like Dorito Dustin's idea. Just drop me off in the middle of fucking Japan and fucking let me learn the old-fashioned way. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Viscous, dude. I think you could win a contest with that chin, dude. No ID, no money. What is this stupid white boy doing in our country? I always thought the Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift was like the coolest movie ever because the punishment that this kid had was like, oh, we're going to send you to Japan. And I was like, that's the coolest fucking punishment of all time. Some right-wing political party in Japan just won a bunch of seats because of anti-immigration sentiment. You know, I've talked to a couple people about immigration stuff lately, and like I didn't understand why people disliked immigration. But after having like conversations with people that live in like way super conservative countries, I kind of understand better, and like their reasoning for it is solid. Like when you allow immigrants into your country, it will dilute the position that your currently dominant demographic has, which means that like you're gonna have like this isn't like something that like I prescribe to. It's like yeah, like it like dilutes the power of the current political parties, right? There was the thing in America here, I can't remember what state it was in, but there was like some southern state where like the population had become so dominated by Muslim peoples that they were like trying actively to ban the display of LGBT stuff. Like they had like garnered so much like population political power that they were like trying to make it so that like you couldn't display LGBT flags and stuff like that. And I was like, "Oh, I kind of like perfectly understand why there are people who are like super xenophobic now, because that was a city in Michigan." Yeah, okay. Like, so you know what I was talking about. That's like crazy, right? Like that's crazy to like think about. Like, oh, like this like big population of people from a different like country and a very conservative religion, they just like moved into this area, and then they like were like, oh, we're gonna like institute our laws on this place. And it's like, well, that's not really how like immigrating to a new land works, my dudes. Like you accept the rule of the people that you're moving to, or you don't move there, you know? Like that's not like how immigration should work. But unfortunately, with how like the political systems in a lot of places work, it's like not like that. It's not like how it should be. They are wanting to ban flags, but not have drinkable water. Sounds halal to me. Oh my god. You're supposed to adapt and integrate instead of oppose. Yeah, like exactly. Like, hey man, like, I don't know. What do you do with all the people running away from war? I mean, like it's the same deal. Like, if they're not willing to accept the people, regardless of their standing in the places where they're moving to, they shouldn't be trying to move there, right? Like, this doesn't make any sense. I love how Michigan has one of the most hostile sentiments toward homosexual pairs, and at the same time has a county named Gaylord. Is there really a county named Gaylord in Michigan? You're trolling, right? This is not right. You leave them on the boats. I mean, like, if they don't pass like the sniffs test of like not being like hateful and xenophobic themselves, then why would we let them be here, right? Like I don't know, like I'm not like against immigration, but when you're letting like actively hostile people enter your lands, it is a very like letting the barbarians into Rome type of situation. Like what caused the downfall of Rome? Well, they fucking allowed the barbarians into their lands, right? And it destabilized their fucking government and their country to the point where they fell apart. Like, but it's like, I'm pretty sure that that's what like the documented history of what happened to Rome was like. And inbreeding and stuff like that. That took like 800 years though. Yeah, but that took 800 years because immigration in that time of the world was gated by how quickly people could move. There was no cars, there was no large-scale transportation, and food scarcity was still a big thing, right? Food and water scarcity were like big things back then still. So now we don't have that. If we wanted to move 50,000 people from one country to a different country, do you know how fast that could happen? It could happen in like 3 days, right? In the Roman Empire, it would take 10 years to move 50,000 people, right? Rome didn't fall because of immigration. Well, I don't think it was like well documented at all, no, but like it was very it is certain that unfortunately a thing that was very negative for Rome was that they allowed the refugees of places that they had essentially like destabilized and conquered come and enter their main realm of influence. And then that destabilized them. Like, absolutely. That is like 100%. All right, guys. Who do we watch from today? Bjorn versus Zaun. Yeah, well, once the expansionism stopped for Rome, did you basically just argue for apartheid? Well, I mean, no. No, definitely not. It's more like if you conquer a country and destabilize their government and economy, you should definitely have to take responsibility for those people, right? But the better answer to the problem is that you just don't destabilize the economy and the government of a third world country, right? Like, the U.S. was made by immigrants, though. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm not trying to say don't bring immigrants here. I'm saying if you bring hostile immigrants into your country in like great enough numbers, it will fuck your country over. Like, this isn't just like some kind of like fool's gold type of idea. Like, if you bring enough like hostile immigrants into your country, it will absolutely fucking destroy your like backbone, you know? Rome couldn't hold back the barbarians through force since they were so weak and corrupt by then. They had no choice but to let them in. Yeah, no, like they were fucked, like no matter what. Our immigration policy is solely focused on south of the border. Yeah, I don't think that like letting Spanish people into our country is a bad thing, you know, like, and Southern Americans, like they're not like extremist, right? Like there's not an extremist culture in South America and Brazil and fucking Mexico, right? There's not like an extremist culture in Canada, right? Like that I know of. So I don't know why Trump has a hate boner for those places. Like that's actually like a crazy like straw man type of thing where we're like, dude, this proxy 2 gateway bullshit. This is absurd. And Bjorn is like so blindsided by it because he didn't actually fucking scout. Oh my god. Name one extremist culture except having the best food and women. Oh my god. No way, dude. Zaun gets the W, brother. Oh no. No way, dude. And there's no fucking cyclone on the way and we just lose. Johnny Bravo Crunch, dude. Oh my god, bro. What is this name? What is this name, bro? Well, guys, today I learned proxy 2-gate can be a thing, dude. Oh my god, I had to change it, bro. Why'd you have to change it, man? What did you have it before? This is so dumb. Like, this is like actually dumb. It was fucking Bjorn goes for the blind eBay block. I'm gonna do this to Aura, the normal the North American guy named Aura will blind engineering bay block every single time and not SCV scout. So I'm gonna fucking own him next time I play against him. Aren't multiple states in Canada seceding right now? I don't know. Ultra Instinct Kakarot, dude. Oh my god. Should have named yourself fucking Stinky Goku, bro. Should have named yourself the first Dragon Ball Wish. Dragon Ball Wish #1. The softest panties in the entire world. Oh my god, bro. I cannot believe that this worked. Like, we just instantly lose. That's so stupid. Oh, so dumb. Fam kind SC. I will eventually watch the Serral versus Classic, but I'm gonna try and get through most of the games before I just like jump to that one. Yeah, Zound couldn't believe that one is good for him, you know, like. Oh my god. Cabana Juice, are you okay, bro? You okay, bro? You having a stroke right now? Dude, our boy Bjorn is like, no, I will not scout. Oh my god. It's about how you can't ever have everyone happy. You can't never say anything bad towards anyone else because some people just can't stand each other and it's not even necessarily bad. If we agree that pedophilia is degenerative, it doesn't make as hostile. The problem comes when different cultures can't agree upon what's normal and what's not. Well, I agree. And that's why I'm not saying, like, I'm against immigration, but, like, people should be vetted on, like, their level of tolerance for things that they don't think are right. You know what I mean? Like, if you let, like, a hardcore, radical, fucking, like, extremist religion person immigrate into your country, that's probably not... They probably, like, failed the first check, right? Like, look, we are a white Christian nation, and that should never change, some American politician somewhere. For Trudeau, I forgot he was part of the usually centrist party to a far left one. Oh my god. Last night, fucking... when I was, like, watching the first day of EWC, Kalesy was trash-talking me. He was like, see, Hup? Bjorn did the 18 gas build, Hup. And I was like... I was talking shit to Kalesy because I was like, this build is not good, bro. Like, what are you doing? Like, this is not a good build. And he was like, look at Hup. Fucking Bjorn did the 18 gas build. It is good. And then, like, Bjorn did, like, no damage on Ultra Love. He, like, walked 2 Marauders across the map and did 0 damage. And I was like, yeah, it's a real great build, dude. I wonder why he's doing it, even though it delays his tank forever. Like, so sad that I know who Kalesy is. Yeah, and, you know, he hasn't been back. He made me watch that replay of him losing to Barry Crunch. Right? You got this. Who remembers the Kalesy replay of him losing to Barry Crunch, making carriers on 2 bases, where he just like failed to scout utterly for like 8 minutes, and then he marched across the map and he lost. He fucking lost half of his army while the other half of his army AFK'd. Right? Like, he lost half of his army to 3 carriers while the other half of his army AFK'd, and then he was like, Protoss is so imbalanced. And then I watched that replay and I was like, Kalesy, what are you doing? This is the hill you want to die on, bro? And he was like, yes, Hup. And if you don't agree with me, you're a piece of shit. And I was like, okay. Whatever, bro. But yeah, here we have Bjorn doing this build again. But Kalesy added me
in Up a Tree Zelda's stream because when Bjorn played versus Estrella, he did the 18 gas build and then he lost. So I was like, okay, dude, like, okay, dude, like, whatever. He's like, see, Bjorn is doing the 17 gas or the 18 gas build, you fucking idiot. And I was like, bruh, what are you fucking smoking right now? Like, this is whack. This build sucks ass. Get real, man. Get real, man. And then Bjorn is going to delay his factory forever and die to Blink, right? Is that what's going to happen here? Is he going to, you know, at least, I will say, at least he did it. He did this build on a map that's good for it, right? Because there's no ramp into the natural base, which means his build is actually good. If there's a ramp into the natural base, then this is a really bad build because the Terran player has to, like, walk up the ramp and take shots as he's walking up the ramp with the Marauders. But here, it's like he's going to just fucking kill this Adept probably, right? Like, yeah, third CC on location at 235. What a fucking baller play. He does catch the Adept. Oh, his Marauders are out of sync with each other. Oh, no. All right, well, he gets it anyways. And then the Halus Scout comes in, and there's no battery as he walks across the map. Is our boy... Oh, there is a battery. Okay, so he just went blind battery. All right, all right. There was a probe scout, right? And he knows that it was only one gas. I'm surprised he made a battery. I guess he just knows that the Terran player's always going to do something aggressive. It's like, all right, well, you're always going to do something aggressive, dude. Always. Hop learning? Special, I asked you earlier today, but you had left already. Why do Terran players, Special, right? If Terran players know that Protoss are going to do run-bys with Zealots every game, why do Terran players not wall off their natural? I just see this, like, so consistently. It's like almost every Terran player will not wall off their natural versus Protoss. And I'm just like, why do they not wall off the natural? Like, I watched Cure versus Hero today, and there were several moments when you can say Storm OP, and the same amount of moments when you can shout EMP OP. You don't want to start a wall early on because of the blink pressure, so you would need to do it later. But you can have a lot of your depots down. I wish I could make 2-minute Nexus Rush in PvT again with my battery overcharged. Well, I feel like by 8 to 9 minutes, if you don't have a wall off in the natural, and then you die to, like, Zealot run by, it's probably a skill issue, right? Because what you're talking about is, like, the first 5 to 6 minutes, but by, like, 8 to 9 minutes in the game, like, you should absolutely, like, have a fucking wall off. Like, there's no excuse. Because, like, in the game that I watched of Bjorn versus Clem here, it was like 9 minutes into the game, and Bjorn, or Clem, like, A-moved into Bjorn's natural with, like, Zealot, Stalker, Storm, and it's like his tank was in the stupidest position of all time, and he didn't have a full wall off yet, and it's like, it's like, what are you doing, you know? Like, there's, like, you're, like, asking to die, you know? Like, most of the Terrans I cheesed in different ways make walls against me. Oh my god, brother. There's actually 10 to 15,000 people watching EWC just like you predicted, and it's a bit sad. Oh, yeah, dude. Time to go to sleep. EWC co-cast tomorrow. Adios. Sleep good, dude. Good luck fucking waking up at fucking 3 a.m., brother. Good luck waking up at 3 a.m., my dude. Oh my god. You know, I feel like this is a game that Zound should absolutely lose, but all of the bio units are incredibly damaged right now. And I think Byun is not going to give himself enough time to heal. Yeah, look at all of his units are still on yellow life. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay. I just want to say that if you were a tactical mastermind, right? If you were a strategical mastermind, if we go back to this moment, right? Every single Stalker dies. All of these Stalkers die. Byun, in this moment, should go, now is my time to multi-prong harass, right? We killed all the Stalkers. Protoss's army supply is down bad. I don't want to headbutt because he's going to have Psystorm. I should do multi-prong harass. And he did this versus Clem, too, where he was in this exact scenario. He kills a bunch of Stalkers, and then instead of multi-pronging, he headbutts one location, and then he loses all of his units to fucking Psystorm. And it's like, what are you doing, bro? Like, yeah, like right now, look at it. He's ahead 25 army supply. Bro, split 2 medevacs to the main base and split 2 medevacs to the natural and multi-prong. Be a Terran player. What are you doing? Like, I don't know. Instead, he just like walks into fucking Storm. Oh my god, bro. Loses his whole army supply advantage by walking into Storm, brother. Oh my god. And now he's going to get chased down, right? He's going to get chased down hard here. Oh my god. He's just too used to A-clicking some random low GM shitters dying to the first move out of $10 cups. I think that might be the case, unfortunately. Because, yeah, like, we haven't seen him go for any form of multi-prong at all. Right? It's just like one attack in one area and then a new attack in a different area, and then, you know what I mean? It's just like, haha, I'm attacking your main with some stuff, and then 15 seconds later or 30 seconds later, I'm attacking your natural with some stuff. And realistically, it's like, dude, you need everything to happen at the same time, right? Like the shift queued Liberator needs to hit the main base while the Widowmine drop hits the natural, or the double drop in the main base needs to hit the main base, and then the army needs to A-move the third base while the Protoss player's like actively distracted, you know? And he's just not doing that. Evil is finally defeated. Protoss is imbalanced. Ah. Well, it's like I said, it didn't matter in this situation because he killed all of the fucking he killed all the you missed it, Zatokto. At 6 minutes and 30 seconds, he killed 7 Stalkers. All of them. He completely hard reset the Stalker count, and then instead of multi-pronging, it doesn't matter what units you have. Marauders or Marines in this situation, it doesn't matter what you have, okay? You multi-prong, okay? You killed all the Stalkers, you go in multi-prong, okay? The exception of this scenario that you're creating doesn't exist because of what happened in this game. Oh my god, he still has Psystorm, brothers. Oh no, Byun GG now, dude. They may buff the EMP. I think so, to be honest. I think they're going to do some, like, unreasonable buff to Terran next patch. And I think they're going to pair an unreasonable buff to Terran with an equally unreasonable nerf to Protoss. And unfortunately, I think we're, like, super fucked.
I think we're super fucked. They're gonna go hella heavy-handed with it, and they're gonna like fucking nerf the dog shit out of Protoss and buff the shit out of Terran. They're like, we need to see a Terran champion now, and it's like, oh my god. Every 10,000 cries equal Terran gets a buff. Did you see the game where Terran went to like 8 blind Vikings and tossed it and make a single Colossus? And then Terran still won because the disruptors are dog shit? No, I have not seen that. Hey, I hope you are doing well, Hupsaiya. Are you, as a streamer, required to have an ad when people join your stream? Or is that a personal option? If you watched an ad when you joined my stream, it's because I haven't run ads in a while and you're getting a pre-roll, but they should be off right now. There should be no pre-roll ads right now. I use the automatic ad player to play ads so that we don't have to have pre-roll ads when people join the stream now. Let's go back to reactored cyclones with the current cyclone. Juggernaut Jason would be the happiest man alive. Terran gonna get the cyclone bug removed, meanwhile getting buffed. And Zerg get buffed because they performed bad versus the bugs, so it's gonna be a double whammy. Oh my god. Actually, no, there's not, there should not have been ads, so we shouldn't have ads for, like, fucking X amount of minutes. Ooh, the Widowmine drop. Oh! He just kept retargeting, bro. He could have gotten a godlike shot, though. The white coming out is nice, no homo. You can be gay, bro. It's okay. It's okay, bro. They want to rework EMP. You look Muslim. I'm afraid to be gay around you. No, dude. Oh no! Stim is on this barracks at the front. No! Oh no, bro. Oh fucking no, dude. No, dude. Oh no, dude. Yeah, I have my anti-gay white person aura on right now. Don't be gay around me or I'll use my white people aura to destroy you and deport you to fucking Mexico. Oh no, bro. Oh my god. I don't think EMP is OP. I mean, if EMP is OP, then Storm isn't OP, right? So, I don't think we can have that, like, mutual admission with Terran players or Zerg players. You should clip that and put it on the TikTok Reels. Alright, I will. I will, dude. No context, Hupsaiya, dude. Are you going to do a power hour of playing at the highest level and commentating at the same time today? I'll try. ZVP has an 81% win rate with Raynor still about to play Zaun. If Raynor 3-0s Zaun, it will be 86%. You should be rooting for Zerg to 3-0. Where are you at in the ladder right now? Last season, I was rank 18 Grandmaster in North America at the end of the season. But I've kind of been taking it real easy since the season ended. I just, like,
don't have the motivation to try hard anymore. Oh my god, the storms! Wow. He actually just like waltzed through the Widow Mines like nothing happened. You know, once again, dude, Byun is like trying to do aggression, right? But it's always in one spot. There's never like multi-prong ever. 47. I was 5,500. Hero Marine is like 5K and up. Hero Marine is like 6,700 MMR. Well, Classic lost to Serral, so I really don't think Hero will do a better job versus Serral than Classic could. Why Terrans make forward tech lab? Is there a reason, or are they just stupid? You know, they do that because they're like creating a wall against the Blink Stalkers, but at the same time, doing that puts your tech lab barracks in the way of the Blink Stalkers. Like, I don't know, man. It's weird. The Colossus switch is on the way, dude. The Serral vs. Classic games were boring. They were pretty boring. And you know what it is? It's like I said, it's not a Protoss versus Zerg problem. It's a Serral versus Protoss problem. Serral is so reductive in the PvZ matchup, and he just, like, takes away your options for doing things. And then you just can't do anything, you know? He just takes your options away for being able to do things. Like, you can't do anything because doing anything would mean that, like, he just crushes it, right? Like, that's, like, the problem. Like, he just removes your fucking options. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, dude. The Psystorm feedback combo. Oh, he moved out of the safe spot. No. This Banshee, though, doing really good, actually. 7 workers killed there by that Banshee. I do think that Byun's in an okay spot right now. It seems like the Terran players, like, they just fall apart, dude. He actually has a wall off in the natural. Oh my god, the poor Marine trapped in there with the Stalker. The shields! I can't do anything! Oh, the Widow Mine on the Warp Prism! Nice, EMP lands on the Templar. Good shit. Dude, we can absolutely chase this army down, right? Oh, don't be a scared. Don't be a scared. Just kill the rocks, bro. Kill the rocks. What are you doing? Yeah, I do think that Zerg, unfortunately, like, they like to have this victim complex about it, but real shit, dude. Like, Zerg can just out-turtle Protoss super badly. Like, there's, like, nothing that Protoss can do. Like, Zerg can, like, out-turtle you so fucking badly. They can be more patient, and they can get all the map control in the universe. They can get a bank faster than you, and then they'll just own you, you know? Like, oh, God, he doesn't even have Psystorm right now, dude. Like, just fucking kill him, bro. Like, he's only got, like, 3 Templars. Come on, man. I think the other thing is like, why do we have Vikings, dude? There's no fucking... There's no, Colossus. Like, why do we have so many Vikings? Like, what's he doing? I actually think that Byun is, like, over-making SCVs. Like, his army supply should be at, like, 150 right now. Make some shorts on TikTok and make your millions. You know, I have posted stuff on TikTok and just hasn't taken off. You need to be super, super consistent and put out that kind of content, like, literally every single day. And I just am not consistent enough with it. So it is what it is. 3 vids a week. Hup! Yes, Ray Rain. What's up, my man? I wish I had the money to, like, hire someone. Dude, what is this random engineering bay that is absolutely screwing Byun over so badly? Like, your stuff is promoted? Really? What does that mean? What'd you just think of, Ray Rain? You want to be my social media manager, Ray Rain? What if you got to a certain point in tech where it just throws away all your tier 1 units for replacement tier 1 units? What do you mean? I did pay to promote one of my YouTube shorts just to see how effective it would be. And it was really not very effective. Like, I paid like $10 to try and promote one of my YouTube shorts, and it did not work very well at all. Like, just a super jacked tier 1 unit that behaves differently. It's just another unit. I do actually really like that. Dude, Ray Rain, like I said, I've been playing Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth, and I think everything about that game is amazing. The unit variety is very high, and the scaling of your units is very cool because, like, everybody can level up. You know Thor, who works for Blizzard? Are you trolling? He streams for years until he took off on his TikTok. Same with Queso. Oh my god. Dude, Byun is owning this game. This is over, dude. It might be good. I just never got into multiplayer. Now is the time, dude. I just signed up for the Age of the Ring the Age of the Ring League experience. I'm going to be playing Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth a lot, actually. I think it's really fucking cool. I want to be your hype man, dude. Pay Ranger to do it. The dollar goes a long way in Malaysia. You know, my buddy Ranger actually got a job. I think he's like doing programming. He's like doing programming. I'll have to see play some games. It's actually really difficult, to be honest. Like, I've been struggling with it because it's just not an easy game. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of what I feel. Guys, I have an emergency poop. It is time for an emergency poop, dude. Yeah, don't tell him my title. Don't tell him my title, dude. I'm gonna go starting soon screen. And I'm gonna go emergency poop because I drank like an entire fucking pot of coffee, and it is time. Put webcam inside toilet bowl. No. That's a good idea. I'm gonna just let the game play while I poop and watch it on my phone. No, don't make me watch a break. All right.
All right, my bad. That was a big poop emergency. I have a thing. Do you see her? Meow. Meow. Oh my god, this run by looks bad, guys. Does Byun make the comeback? Does he come back from 2-0 down? No shot. Couldn't kill the Planetary. She's dirty. She covered in dirt. She was outside rolling in the dirt like a goblin. Well, that's the story of the Disruptor, guys. Just a fucking worthless unit now. Holy shit, man. They're so dog shit that even despite all of that, you're still going to be behind because they have no value whatsoever. It does feel like that, unfortunately. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Big Sag, dude. Big Sag. This build sucks. This like 2 racks Marauder opener. I really, really feel like this build fucking sucks ass, dude. No sound, only voice. Yeah, no, I don't have the sound on. I don't want to listen to the casters. We patched the Cyclone, so we need to buff the Ghost. That does seem to be the prevailing idea, I would say. This build sucks so much ass, dude. Yeah, but there's no units to pick off early if the Protoss player opens with if the Protoss opens with a sentry. Like, it's just terrible. Yeah, like he's playing 3 racks. Well, this is terrible. There's a battery already, dude. The floating arm. I'm kind of surprised to see this. Estrella did this as well, where he had like the floating arm posture over the keyboard. Like he didn't like rest his hand. He had the floating arm posture. Fast Robo, double gas. All right, so we're going to rush straight into Storm versus 3 racks, which is pretty much the hard counter to the 3 racks. You don't even need to send any more hallucinates after the first one if you see 3 racks. Like, there's nothing else to see. You just know that it's going to be a fucking stim timing, and you just, like, get good enough force fields and defend it, or you get Storm and defend it, you know? Like, we didn't play 10-hour ladder sessions. We're lazy NA players, dude. We always be resting, dude. True, dude. True. What if Zound manually turned the battery off to make Byun think there's no battery, but then he turns it back on and kills a Marauder? Oh my god. He looked at it. There was a battery there. He clearly saw it. That's why he walked away. You don't look to see that the battery is healing the units. You look and see that there is a battery. You're too smart, Maples. Stop it. Oh my god, what are we even out here for? Just go sit behind your bunker, bro. It is what it is. You're stuck. Yeah, the first kill of the game happens at 5 minutes. I can't believe Kalesy was like, Hup, look at Byun's doing the 18 gas build. It is a build. And it's like,
It's a bad build, like I said. It's a fucking bad build. Dumbass European Terran players that are fucking brainwashed by Korean supremacy. The Korean player did it. It has to be good. I have to copy my goated Korean player. Oh, he's so much smarter than all of us because he's Korean. Bruh. The hell? What a weird mentality, dude. Zound will go all the way. He might. I mean, Zound, Classic, and Hero are like definitively the best Protoss players in the world, right? Like, it's not. I don't even think it's close, you know? Hup copies Max Packs instead of the Koreans. I haven't been copying anyone lately. I just like have not been copying anyone. I haven't been watching tournaments. I haven't been like analyzing builds. I've just kind of like I've been very like passively watching, not like actively watching. Protoss is OP because they don't require a worker to goon at the end simulator while it's building, and Zerg are the worst because they don't even get the worker back at the end of building it. God, I never thought about it. The Terran worker units are just like gooning while they're building the buildings. That's funny, bro. The meta is really trash. Like, I know that Classic lost to Serral, and I did watch the final game of the series, but it was just like so boring, dude. Like, and it's like I said, it's not a Zerg thing, it's a Serral thing. Serral is a super fucking boring player. Like, are we gonna snipe the fucking? Oh, dude, why didn't he go for the prism, bro? Why didn't he go for the fucking prism, dude? Oh my god. What is he doing? What is he doing? What the fuck was this maneuver, dude? Dude, kill the prism! Why isn't he killing the prism, dude? Oh my god. He donated his tournament spot for nerfing Protoss. Oh my fucking god, bro. What was that, man? What is this? What is this? What fucking game am I playing right now, man? Why is it 8 minutes in the game and we don't have a wall in the natural? Why is it 8 minutes in the game and we don't have a wall in the natural? Oh my god. You know, it looks like he's gonna be okay anyways, right? Like, there's no storm left. Oh, the Widowmine betrayal shot hurts all of the SCVs and half the bio units at the same time. It's not Gold League, bro. Nobody walls. Maybe they should, because then the Protoss player couldn't move the one bunker that's just sitting all lonely in the middle of the fucking natural, right? Maybe he should be a Gold League player then, right? Like, imagine if there was a wall here. Oh, what would the Zealots ever do if there was a wall off? Oh, no, we can't build that. Oh, dude, that's something only Gold League players do. Oh, man, imagine if there was any buildings here to wall off, right? Oh my god. Imagine if he had just sniped the warp prism instead of 2 stalkers. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Goofy. Goofy, man. Ugh. Is that it? Was that Byun's tournament life? He gives him the fucking slap, dude. Get out of here, man. Yeah, he'd already lost the 5 storms, yeah. There's a moat. Have I watched Shin versus Trigger yet? No. Hero Marine versus Rogue. Does Hero Marine get absolutely crushed? He does. He does get absolutely crushed. 3-0. As expected.
Oh, he's trying to play Cloak Banshee Cancer Mech, dude. Wow, dude. Hero Marine putting his life on the line playing Cloak Banshee Cancer Mech. Not even having all of his Cyclones and tanks in position. What the hell, dude? Where'd all these fucking units come from, man? Are we spoiler free? You can spoil, I don't care. He's part-time, dude. Can't compete with Rogue and stuff. If you think Hero Marine was only part-time for this tournament, I don't know what to tell you, bro. There's more money on the line in this tournament than Hero Marine's going to make in 5 years of his standard job, okay? If he wasn't taking it seriously and fucking practicing for fucking 6 to 8 hours a day, he's an absolute fucking dumbass. I'm sure he was practicing like nonstop for this. Solar versus Clem, dude? I bet Clem 3-0's this nerd. Whoa, dude, Solar took a game off of Clem. Zerg OP, dude. Zerg OP, dude. I don't really want to watch CBT. I'm sorry, guys. Wait, is Solar beating Clem? No way, dude. Is Solar beating Clem, dude? Oh my god, dude. Wait, no way, dude. Does Clem win because of Cyclones? Solar was actually absolutely obliterating Clem. I'll watch the final game. I really don't like to watch ZVT. I feel like it's really boring. It's like the exact same shit happens. You know, this is why I haven't been watching StarCraft in general, is because the tournament play is so fucking stale, bro. It is the same exact shit every single fucking time, dude. Like, holy shit, it's really boring. Like, this meta is absolute trash, dude. Like, it's crazy. 2 racks build from fucking 3 years ago, right? 2 racks build from 3 years ago. Awesome, dude. The Maru build that he used in like 2022 for like 6 months straight. I don't know, man. 3rd CC on the way. Hellions. Look at this nice wall off in the natural, dude. Look at that nice wall off in the natural, dude. Imagine a Protoss player trying to attack that wall off when there's tanks and Widow Mines behind it, right? It's just not going to happen. First blood. A Reaper has finally died. Why do they have a graphic for that? Did they actually? I missed it. This is the first unit dying of the game, really? Was there really no unit deaths this entire time yet? Dude, I love this. Solar giga-brained and hid his fucking drone over here. He actually giga-brained it and came in right at the perfect moment. Wow. When's the first blood thing, dude? It's like when the Reaper dies, right? Reaper dies. Where's it at? Where's the first blood thing? Am I fucking blind as well as deaf? I guess I'm not destined. Clem using 2 builds, bro. Is this not the iconic map where Clem made the comeback versus Shin with that busted-ass cliff behind the triangle 3rd base? I'll look for it in a different game. No worries, dude. Double eBay. So many Hellions and Reapers. Streamer has an aura. Yes, it is a great and powerful aura. Grand, some might say. What's up, Dry Scoopin'? Welcome to the stream, man. Never mind, you just ruined it. It's a joke, bro. It's a joke, dude. Holy shit. Ooh, the cancel. I love how the buff to the hatchery not only made the hatchery cost less money, right, so that they can build the hatchery faster, but also when they have to cancel the hatchery, it costs them less money because it costs less money to build, so when they cancel it, they lose less money than if it would cost more. That buff is crazy. That cheaper hatchery buff is insane. I don't think that, like, anyone properly gives credit to, like, how big of a buff the hatchery cost reduction was. He goes crazy in this one. Well, he has to, right? I feel like so little has happened to this game. Like, it's actually crazy how little has happened to this game. Oh my god, can he, like, actually not get to this Liberator? Okay, okay. The queens can absolutely... It gets a queen, dude. Oh my god. That's minus 225 minerals right there. He killed a drone and a queen with that lib. I feel like that lib was already super worth it. This is the kind of shit that, like, from every... I said 225 because he killed a drone, too. I know how to do basic math, Chino. I got your back, dude. I know you're a Zerg player and you can't add it up, but I got your back, brother. Don't worry about it. I feel like this is what we were missing from all the Protoss vs. Terrans. Like I said, Bjorn, like, tried way too hard to always attack one spot, and he was never, like, attacking multiple locations. Ever. Like, he was never attacking multiple locations. It was always just, like, one fight happening in one area, and it meant that the Protoss players were always just able to focus on, like, one fight and just murderate the Terran with Storm. Like, that's, like, what happened over and over and over again. Dude, why isn't he abusing the cliff? Why isn't he abusing the cliff, guys? Use the cliff, Clem! You are the guy! You are the guy who discovered the cliff on this map. Use the cliff, bro! What? He's not using the cliff. What is he doing? Where the... What it... Ah! Why isn't he using the fucking cliff, bro? Bjorn vs. Clem was so bad. I know. Like, watching fucking Bjorn just, like, play, like, really bad. Like, I feel like, objectively, Bjorn played really bad versus Clem. That was not even, like... I don't know, man. That was really weird. The hatchery buff was completely unnecessary. It was already cheaper than a CC and Nexus. What was the point? They wanted to nerf turtling styles, but made it cost-efficient for Zergs to expand all over the map. Yeah, I don't... I feel like there's a lot of different things they could have done to buff Zerg that weren't the hatchery thing. Like, ooh, good fungals, though. Good fungals. Oh, the tanks go down. But Solar's supply is so down bad right now. Oh, no. Even with roaches, he's going to GG out, man. Damn, bro. Clem just owned him, dude. Like, Clem just fucking owned him, bro. The army supplies are relatively even as well right now, which is so bad. Have Zergs figured out that hatch blocks and hatch rushes are OP because of the mineral nerf or what? I mean, some of them. Very few of them, unfortunately. Oh, he ran into his own Ravager Bile. Zerg brain moment. Well, I thought Solar was going to do it, bro. Oh, man, that was like the closest Clem has been to losing the entire fucking time, bro. That's crazy. Wait, do we have Maru versus Raynor? Oh, look at Maru abusing Imba Cyclone, dude. Imba Cyclone abuse, dude. Oh, my God, it's so annoying. You know, I really feel like it's so cringe that we're not like, it was a 12 pool build. Wait, really? He 12 pooled? I really feel like it's incredibly cringe that we don't have this tournament on a mod that fixes the Cyclone bug. Right? Like, why do we not have this tournament being run on an arcade mod that fixes the Cyclone build? Right? Like, what is this? Like, how are we, like, allowing this Cyclone bug to, like, be in the game? Like, dude, just run the matches on a fucking arcade map of these ladder maps that fixes the Cyclone. Like, what the fuck, dude? What is this? It's a 15-15, yeah. Maybe he's metagaming this 2-Rax build. You think he's, like, metagaming this 2-Rax build? What, Shino? You think I'm out of line for suggesting that we should use an arcade map that fixes this bug with the game? Come on, man. 15 pool and early gas. The Cyclone bug only makes it have a faster cooldown from locking on. I know, dude. I know, dude. It is very game-breaking, Delphus. You are crazy. you are out of line right now, Delphus. Okay, Delphus. Was the +1 range on the Colossus not game-breaking? If the Cyclone bug that makes its cooldown 1.5 seconds faster not game-breaking, is that not a big, humongous buff? Then the Colossus with 10 range, that wasn't too bad, right? Oh my god. Protoss still didn't manage to win anything relevant while that fucking Colossus fucking buff was in the game. Oh my goodness, dude. That's fucking so hilariously cringe, bro. Apparently there's like a glitch with the Oracle as well, where Revelate has 11 range instead of 9 range. Did you guys know that? I saw that in Pig's balance thing. Like, the Oracle has a fucking bug with it, too. It's like, how did we get that bug? They didn't do anything to the Oracle. Right? They didn't fucking do anything to the Oracle. How, though? It doesn't get damage upgrades from vehicle upgrade weapons because of the bug. So it's actually nerfed more by the bug. I'm gonna fucking chocolate fucking water gun you in the head, man. I'm gonna just get my fucking chocolate water gun out and fucking sniper you from the rooftop like they did to fucking JFK. Shut the fuck up, dude. Yeah, the classic 2-minute roach build, bro. I mean, this is like a terrible map to be doing this on. Like, okay, so Ultra Love has a ramp into the natural base, okay? Why would you do this build on this map? It actually does not make any sense to do a build. This is just like what I was saying when Bjorn was doing his Marauder build on this map as well. There's a ramp into the natural base. You don't do builds like this on maps with a ramp into the natural base. It makes no sense. Like, it actually is like negative IQ points if you do this on a map where we have a ramp into the natural. The roaches and the Marauder thing. Like, if you make roaches on this map and try to cheese on one base and you walk up that ramp, it's like you chose to walk up a ramp when you could have used this build on a map with no ramp into the natural, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense at all. Like, it's truly absurd. Like, it's like, what are you doing, right? Like, yeah, the best part is he didn't even cheese, right? Well, it's not just Terrans, Ray. Like, Raynor did this roach build on this map, right? He did this roach build on this map, and it's like, what for, right? Like, what? And unless he was just brutally metagaming the 2-Rax Reaper thing,
Right? Maybe he was like brutally metagaming the 2-Rax Reaper. Like, I'm going to fucking do a Roach Rush and then fucking get ultra ahead on workers because he'll do nothing with this fucking Reaper thing. You think he metagamed the Reaper build? Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Like, I love my cat. She's so cute. She just comes in here and eeps at me. She goes, meh, meh, meh. She's so cute. Listen, I'm the Beastie Boys song right now. The Great White Shark, dude. The Great White Shark, dude. What's that song called? The Inevitable Return of the Great White Shark. Is that what it is? I can't remember that song anymore. Yeah, you gonna claw me? You gonna claw me because I'm not petting you? What the hell, dude? Also, Delphus, the Cyclone doesn't need attack upgrades because the spell, the lock-on spell, Delphus, it ignores armor because it's spell damage. So you don't need attack upgrades for the Cyclone. So what do you mean the bug is... What are you talking about? What are we... What the hell are you talking about? Oh my god. Oh my god. Rainer's getting fucking owned by this right now. That fucking worker advantage is useless. He's getting owned by this right now. What the fuck, man? And all he's making is just more roaches, right? So this is like so bad for him. Oh, dude, nice flank though. But look at those cyclones just fucking melted those roaches. That was like 7 roaches for 1 cyclone. Oh, he's got burrow. He was able to save with the burrow. Poggers, dude. What are you looking at me about? I give you love all the time, you silly little cat. What are you looking at me like you deserve more? Yeah, he's gonna lose the Cyclones after complaining about the bug. I mean, I really do think that, like, if you think that the bug is not really making the unit drastically better, then I don't think you understand how big of a fucking difference it makes to have a faster cooldown on an already low cooldown spell, right? Because I think we can all agree that, like, the cooldown of the Cyclone lock-on without the bug is very fast. So the cooldown being even faster on an already fast cooldown is crazy. They'll be funny later. What do you mean? I do think that the Raven Dorito cannon missile is highly undervalued. -2 armor on a humongous chunk of army units is, like, insane. Just watch this series. I'm not ruining it. Okay. I mean, Rainer lost the first game, so obviously Maru's doing something right. The dumpy ass mech play, dude. The first game was also mech. So are we gonna... Where's the narrative, right? Where's the mech is not good narrative? If Maru is gonna win a game versus this... I want to say that Rainer is, like, the second best Zerg player in the world, right?
May we have some music, or is this a better casters for you? What kind of music do you want to listen to, bro? What kind of music do you want to listen to, man? Do some chill hop, dude. Chill hop, dude. To fucking suck to. Chill hop to fucking suck to. Yo, lo-fi hip hop radio. There you go. Maru goes with what has the best win percentage. So you're telling me that Mech has the best win percentage right now? No sound still. There you go. Rainer did as good of a defense against 9 Hellion Bum Rush, and then it's still going to be even eco, which means Terran is ahead because of the fact Terran is going to have Mech and Zerg is going to have Zerg units. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mech OP, dude. It's also just, like, insanely easy to play, dude. Like, oh my god, he fucking knurled a single Cyclone Pog, dude. One Cyclone down, bro. Oh, no, Scoob. I think that the thing about the knurl that's, like, so funny is that, like, these units will refuse to shoot at the knurled unit, and I think that that's, like, not a good thing, bro. Like, we got the Ling run by on the natural, baby. 20 workers down, 4 Terran. Oh, the Blinding Cloud was good. The Blinding Cloud was good, guys. But it's not enough. Every single SCV in the natural and the main is dead. But we're still just making roaches, dude. Oh my god, the siege tank backline, dude. The backline of siege tanks is insane, dude. Oh my god. Look at the fucking backline of siege tanks. He just got them spread out all over the place. Oh, fuck, dude. Dude, the Lings unburrow in the natural again to kill more SCVs? Huge. Oh, and the scan is literally the size of the entire base. So even though he perfectly spread the Zerglings, the scan is so fucking huge that he can still see all of them. Please nerf scan. Please nerf the radius of scan by, like, fucking 50%. Holy shit, bro. Like, are you kidding me? Oh my god, he had the one little lip. Holy shit, dude. Love how we didn't fix the Broodlord bug because we thought it's about to be Imba, and meanwhile left the Cyclone bug untouched for half a year. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's good, bro. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh, the Blinding Clouds came down too late. The Blinding Clouds came down too late, and the tanks were able to obliterate our roaches so fucking hard. Rainer knows, dude. He's like, "Hi, fucking Terran, stupid bullshit." He also did not attack from 2 different angles. I think that was actually a pretty large blunder, is that he did not attack from 2 different angles. All the siege tanks are gone now, but does it matter when the Cyclone does more DPS than every other unit in the game, right? Does it matter that all of the siege tanks are gone when they could have just been more Cyclones? Didn't they nerf scan already by showing the ring? It just used to show the scanny yellow spin, and they nerfed the ring. They didn't nerf the ring. They just made it actually visible. It used to be a small white line, and now it's like a player-colored line when you scan. They just, like, actually made it, like, visually distinct. What is this? How do I get rid of this? Go to extensions. Get out of here. The problem, the Colossus range bug, is that it was actually nerfed the moment it was found out, at least on tourneys. Yes. Well, isn't what they did, like, they ran the game on a tournament patch? They had, like, an arcade map where they, like, fucking fixed it? Because Omni Skeptic made a custom map already where he fixed everything, boys. He made a custom map already where he fixed everything. Cyclones will beat Cyclones, forehead. A Rainer gained too much weight. It's unhealthy. That's why he loses. What the fuck, man? Shut up. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, dude. Bro, the amount of damage that this unit does is hilarious. Just play like my... Oh, never mind. What do you mean, dude? He's still winning. Oh my god. Is this going to be like the greatest neural parasite scam of all time? The only way to beat Terran is to fucking steal Terran's units and kill them with their own units? Is that what we're witnessing? Witness me. Oh, the tanks are like all alone over here. Maru like F2'd. He fucking straight up fucking all army hotkeyed everything. The kid is like 80 kilos, no cap. Hopefully some Terran players will nerf his tourney runs so he can get his peak athletic form back. Oh my god. Arguing on Twitter thread under Lambo's tweet. I don't even want to see it, dude. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to fucking deal with drama stuff. It's so fucking lame. Twitter fingers. Your mom's gay. Oh no, the neural's coming down. Oh my god, he's gonna kill him. He's gonna get the kills. Confirmed kills. I mean, why did he unsiege those tanks, right? Lambo losing that fast was actually sad. Yeah, I thought so too. But I'm gonna be real. I'm just happy that he lost to a Terran player. I'm like really happy that he lost to a Terran player. Because, like, I feel like he's like a in-the-moment kind of person, and he's just gonna insane crybaby about Terran for, like, the next 6 months, instead of crybabying about Protoss. He lost to 2 Terran players, and no Protoss games were played, and I feel like all of his complaints have always been about Protoss, and now it's like, hey, bro, you can't blame Protoss this time, so what are you gonna do, right? You can't blame Protoss this time. What are you gonna do, man? Better start fucking crying about Terran instead, dude. Meow. This little kitty, she's mewing at me. What do you want, Noodle? No, don't claw me. I'll be very upset to you if you claw me. Yeah, Lambo was doing great, man. Like, it is a shame that he got bopped by Terran, but I actually didn't watch his games. Did he really lose to the Cyclone mech? Did he actually like lose to Cyclone mech a couple of times? That would be very sad. So the main problem here for Maru is that he's not massing Thors, right? Shouldn't he be massing Thors? You want to, like, transition into, like, mass Thors. They're just, like, the best unit that mech has. It's, like, not even close, right? Oh, no. Oh, no, the neurals begin. The neurals begin. That Cyclone did, like, fucking 400 damage to Maru's own army. Neural absolutely dumpsters Thors. It does, I know. Oh my god, the Neurals! Oh my god, why is he doing this in this spot? And then it doesn't even work.
And then it doesn't even work. All the fucking tanks just fucking firing squad the fucking goon festers, bro. Oh my god, bro. Ah, fuck me, dude. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, nice. We finally have a wraparound where we attacked from 2 locations. Oh my god. I feel like StarCraft players have, like, devolved. You know what I mean? I really feel like StarCraft players have, like, unironically devolved. They're just, like, not using common sense. Attack from 2 angles. Stop attacking into one location and headbutting. We have seen so many headbutt fights where they just, like, slam into each other from one direction over and over and over again. And it's like, bro, what happened? Like, what happened? We used to have brains, and we used to, like, attack from 2 directions at once instead of trying to always headbutt. It's so weird. It helps when you have 1300 APM. You don't need to have 1300 APM to split your army in half and attack from 2 directions. I'm sorry, Supers Turbo. Don't need to have ultra high APM to attack from 2 different sides. Like, that's not how it works. You just need to be able to box your army and create a second hotkey and click on the minimap twice. Like, right now, we're fucking headbutting, right? We're headbutting one location. Why are we not attacking from 2 sides? I guess he's doing, like, this massive run-by, but why isn't he just, like, attacking from 2 sides instead? I don't know, man. Like, I guess he is technically attacking from 2 sides, but why aren't all of those Zerglings just squishing the back of this army, right? Yeah, also assuming that Raynor can't split his army in 2 and attack 2 spots is hilarious. Yeah, no, it's not like he can't do it. He's just not doing it, right? Like, I don't play, so speaking from a gold player, well, you're safe here, bro. You can always speak your mind, even if you're a gold player. Doesn't make me not rip on you, though. Like... Yeah, this map is so good for this, like, Cancer Turtle playstyle as well, right? This map really is, like, exceptionally good for this playstyle. It's really annoying. Okay, these Zerglings run-bys are finally finding some purchase. Unfortunately, now the masked ghosts are coming about. Are we going to just lose to masked ghost now? Do the grand finals happen already? Think there's 2 more days left. I think there's 2 more days left. So we'll have, like, the round of 8 tomorrow. Going bed, good night. Good night, Sheena. Thank you for hanging out, my man. Better get back to school, bro. You need to learn basic math and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome to the dumpster!
Thanks for the follow. Goddamn, bro. First follow, dude. What the hell? First follow, dude. Guy's been here. How many messages have you sent? How many messages have you sent? You had to vet me? You had to vet me that hard, bro? You had to vet me that hard, bro? When was the first time you ever sent a message in my chat, man? Come on, over a year ago? You had to vet me for a whole year before you followed the stream? Damn, bro. What the fuck, man? Fucking StarCraft players. Hard to fucking get. StarCraft viewers, dude. Hard to get, man. Jeff B. Sauce as well. Thank you so much for the fucking follow. You too, man. Holy shit, dude. You have a cousin called Winston? Yeah, dude, absolutely. Maybe in 10 years I'll get a Twitch Prime after he vets me. Is it okay for me to give this guy a free $2.50? Yes, please. Please give me your Twitch Primes. I need them so bad, guys. I need your Twitch Primes so bad. Oh, God, Zerglings versus Hellbats. No. Ah, he just lost like fucking 40 Zerglings, dude. Hellbats are insane, dude. They're so fucking crazy. Oh my god, he's making Broodlords, but they're useless, right? Because there's like fucking 10 ghosts. Hellbats got buffed to 2-shot lings with +3. I thought they got nerfed so that they don't do that. Oh my god, nice wraparound on this little fucking fucked up F2 army over here. Maru is an F2 artist, everyone. Let's not forget that Maru is a serious F2 warrior. Pretty sure it was a buff. What, did they really buff it? That's crazy. Oh no, he cloaks forward and he EMPs all of the fucking infestors at the same time. No! Raynor! A classic Bumble dude. He fucking gets a Zergling run by in the main base, but gets every single infestor EMP'd, bro. Oh, man. You know, Maru's army actually cannot fight the Broodlords, though. He doesn't actually have any anti-air. He's just now making, like, his first Thor of the game. Oh, my God. The burrowed Zerglings have been so fucking annoying. The burrowed Zerglings have been so fucking annoying, dude. Oh my god. Raynor is making fantastic use of that. That's really cool, actually. I also think Raynor's done a fantastic job of, like, using his minerals, right? Something we see a lot in Zerg versus Terran is the Zerg player will float in a tremendous amount of minerals and have, like, a big gas bank. And it's because they stop using Zerglings. But Raynor just, like, so persistent with the Zergling usage. He's almost drained that side base as well, right? Like, this base down here to the southeast. He's almost drained this of resources entirely. So Maru finally coming down here to kill this is actually pretty bad for Maru if the game goes, like, 15 or 20 more minutes. Like, Raynor got everything he needed out of that base for sure. He did stabilize the game, Thorn. Yeah, absolutely. Going for this run by again. Maru is being stressed right now. Because he's like, man, I gotta leave stuff here to protect this fucking natural base. Ooh! Neural parasites and neurals and fungals on the fucking medevacs. Oh my god! The Broodlords take out the only Thor in the entire army, guys. It was the other way around. Yeah, I thought so. They made it so that it will no longer one-shot Zerglings. It will two-shot them. Right? Because previously they were one-shotting Zerglings, which is actually batshit crazy. Like, how were Terran players not abusing the Hellbat way more previously, right? Like, I don't understand. I got a lisp suddenly because I was so upset about that. They'll infinitely kill thousands. You gotta outnumber the Hellbats 3-1 with Zealots to win. I feel like we saw Hellbat Ghost quite often, just not at the highest level of play. Terran players are, like, too honorable, and they'll be like, oh no, I cannot make mechanical units. That is against my religion, and I refuse to make mechanical units because it's a travesty against bio. What, dude? Like, oh, the infestors got EMP'd again, dude, and now there's only 2 Broodlords left. The Ravager Vials were actually so incredibly good. Oh, this is so bad. There's so many tanks back there. What are you even gonna do, bro? What are you even going to do? Oh, good blinding clouds on the back end. Does Neural Parasite that Thor? It is adding a crazy amount of DPS to the Zerg army. Holy crap. Takes that down. 0 bank for either player. But Maru on only a single mining base right now. Wow, Raynor actually bankrupted him. What a sick game, dude. When you build an army just as slow moving as Broods, you lose. I don't think so. I think you absolutely need to have, like, that core of, like, 6 to 7 Broodlords. Otherwise, like, the Hellbats and the Cyclones will crush your army. You need the Broodlord because it's, like, your long-range siege unit. And it's it's the unit that forces the Terran player to attack you. Do you know what I mean? Like, you need the Broodlord to force the Terran player to attack you. Like, the Siege Tank and the Liberator and the Tempest do the same thing, where those long-range siege units will poke at your enemy, and they threaten such an incredible amount of attrition damage that it forces whoever is dealing with them to attack into them. And the Broodlord does the same thing, where you force them to attack into you. What happened with the ghosts here? What happened with the ghosts here? The ghosts just, like, moved forward and all got abducted. What happened here? Maru's army control fell apart at these later stages of the game so badly. Wow. And now he's got 6 Cyclones in a Dream and 0 income, dude. Oh my god, he's staying in it, bro. He's staying in it. Where do I watch this tournament? It's on YouTube and it's on Twitch. It's on there's multi-streaming it, so you can find it on either. I can link you their Twitch channel. Those are some crazy Viper pulls. Well, I feel like it's just like the miscontrol from Maru, right? Like, he's just miscontrolled super badly. Oh, the Medivacs getting Ravager biled. Oh, the Thor doing its best. Oh, don't pick it up. It's gonna die. Raynor makes the comeback, baby. Oh my god. You can see the relief, bro. The celebration. He's all, yes! Fuck you! I fucking hate you so much, you stupid mech-abusing bastard. How fucking dare you abuse this broken-ass shit against me? I think we can confidently say that the reason why Maru lost was because he's an F2er. Right? Can we, like, reasonably and confidently state that the reason Maru lost that game is because he only F2s? Why does Maru lose with them? Because he doesn't fucking have the ability to leave units behind. That's such a bad mindset from Raynor to get so happy mid-series. Yes, Maru is an F2er. It was so cringe doing that build 4 times. Does Maru really do this build 4 times in a row? He plays mech 4 times in a row. You get the dopamine hit that you have accomplished something so you don't finish the job. That's actually a really good point. That dude, he really does this battle mech shit. He does. He just plays battle mech over and over and over. God, this is so gross, dude. This is really so gross. Yeah, the other thing, man, right? Maru didn't transition into the ultimate late game units, right? The battle cruisers and the Thors. He was just like afraid of the neural. Did they fix the lock-on bug? Absolutely fucking not, dude. Oh, Dropper Lords incoming. This is just a Zergling drop, right? This is kind of bad versus the 3 factory opener, no? Because we're going to just have like a crap load of Hellions. Oh, did he scout it? Did he scout it? I think he just scouted it, right? Like, he just knows. Yeah, look at, he's like pulling back with the Hellions. He just knows. Raynor was tilted at this point. I don't think so, dude. He won the last game. He celebrated. He was happy. I think he had like a plan for the series. And this is just like his plan was to do this Zergling drop, right? He's like, okay, in the next game, I'm going to do the Zergling drop and it's going to be good. But like, it's just battle mech with 20 Hellions again. Oh, man, that really sucks, dude. It's just battle mech with 20 Hellions again, and he's on 26 workers. Like, oh, man, that really sucks, dude. Being happy is also a tilt? I don't think so, dude. Like, oh, man, this was like a planned all-in. I bet if this was a bio play from Maru, I bet this works. I bet it. I think that Raynor probably thought, okay, I beat the mech play. He won't do the mech play again, right? I think that's probably what happened here. Right? Look at Maru's an F2er. He can't defend in 2 locations at once, guys. He's an F2er. Look at him. He's an F2er, boys. He can't defend the random Zerglings. He's not trolling. He's an F2er, bro. Ah. Wait, did I like fucking slow-mo the fucking video? I did. How did I even do that? Okay, you know, is this playable for Rainer? He's got the creep down here. He's always been that way. He's always been that way. He's always been an F2er. He uses hotkeys, but like he only uses hotkeys for like the spellcasters. Like he'll hotkey like the spellcasters. Oh my god, is he gonna heal the Overlord? He doesn't heal the Overlord. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like Rainer is kind of fucked, right? Is Rainer's like kind of fucked right now? He has like no army supply. He's super fucked, dude. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks super bad. He's going for the run by again. Oh, fucking please, come on. He actually gets in. Oh my god, bro. No. Oh, Maru F2'd everything home. Maru F2'd everything home. Maru's actually a fucking dildo, bro. Maru's actually a dildo, dude. Holy shit. Fucking useless. Oh my god. Hero's a known F2er. Yeah, no, they both have like the same kind of playstyle where they'll like hotkey their army, but then they'll use F2 to move it around. It's so weird. It's like really weird, actually. I find it pretty weird. Look at that phallic nose with Maru's. Maru has a phallic nose. This is why quality of life is bad for RTS. Playing Stormgate for 10 years will make you even dumber. I think one of the coolest things for quality of life that Stormgate has is the automatic hotkey function. So let me explain this, right? In Stormgate, you do not need an F2 hotkey. You don't need the all-army hotkey. Because what you have instead is the automatic control group function. When a unit finishes from a production structure, it will automatically be added to a control group of your choice, which means that you don't have to grab units and add them to control groups. Ah, Rainer. I feel like that build was actually really good, by the way. Like I said, I think if it had been bio, he would have just crushed. It was good that he had like a plan for a cheese. You can customize it per unit and per building. This is why I think this is like the best function in Stormgate is this automatic control group thing, because it removes the need for that all army hotkey button, right? Instead of all army hotkeying, you have your automatic control group, which can be a reinforcements control group, right? You have your main army that's out on the map, and you have your rally point at home. And all those units on the rally point are automatically getting added to a different control group, right? Wait, was that it? It was best of 3? Oh, I thought it was best of 5, dude. Oh, it is best of 5. They're just taking a break. Limited number of unit selection is the best, and you won't mind change my mind? Oh my god. Whatever, dude. No shot, dude. They were like, bro, I need a bathroom break. I had 3 Red Bulls today, man. I had 3 fucking Red Bulls today, brother. Yeah, same, dude. Let's fucking get out of here, dude. Let's get out of here, dude. Dude, Maru's keyboard is so goofy looking. Like, what are these things? Ozbots. Only being able to hotkey 2 units at a time is the best. I love Brood War, guys. Hey, Rain, did you know that in the Scouring, you have limited unit selections? You can only have up to 16 units selected. But you can turn off limited unit selections, so you get to choose. You should try out the Scouring, dude. They're releasing into early access next month, right after Stormgate drops their early access tag and dies entirely. 1 second. Now, Hupsaiya is coping the death of Stormgate. Yeah, no, the reason why unlimited unit selection is bad is not because unlimited unit selection is bad. It's because smart target and smart movement and smooth unit movement, when units like glide against each other seamlessly and there's no stopping and halting and hesitating, that's the reason why it's bad. Bro, the tonight though, this is the best Ben and Jerry's ice cream. It's like so elevated, it's insane. If you've never tried the Tonight dough, hell yeah. Bro, Ben and Jerry's is by far the best ice cream. What do you mean, bro? This is $3.50. Go to Safeway, get the Safeway app on your phone, and use the coupons. Be a grandma. Use the coupons. I can get a quart. Yeah, you can get a quart of dog shit, or you can get this and be ultra satisfied. You gotta pay for quality, boy. Quality, boy. Bro, is it Battle Mech again? No way, bro. Oh my god. You can get dog shit for free. You just follow dogs around, bro. No coupon required. Oh my god. The hell, bro? Thank you so much for that fucking bit, Alan. It's Cyclone Mech again. Oh my god. Cream. Liquid sugar. Sugar and water. Skim milk. Water. Wheat flour. Sugar. Brown sugar. Cocoa. Canola oil, egg yolks, peanut butter, corn syrup. Need I go on? Hey man, we're all gonna die sometime. Might as well enjoy what you eat. Listen, you just don't eat too much all at once, okay? And you're good to go. I like how Terran players could have been playing like this before this cyclone bug, and it still would have been really good.
But now the Cyclone's bugged, and they're like, I must abuse the bug. What the fuck, man? Abusing the bug to crush the bugs. All bugs must die. Oh, he almost got the Cyclone. He got it. Hold the high ground. Bro, this poor fourth base is just never destined to be. God, you just can't get to the unit, bro. Look, he got roach speed, and you still can't fucking get to it. He played the greatest StarCraft this game. Oh, he almost baited him, but the barracks saw him. No Hellion run bys for you, good mech, sir. Oh, no. That would have been a disaster. You know, the only time I've ever enjoyed action RPGs like Diablo and Path of Exile was when I was playing on a hardcore character. And it was really cool and I liked it a lot. But you get this like depression, sadness when your hardcore character dies. And every time that's happened, I've just like quit playing the game. It's like going to the casino and you bet everything on one hand. And you just keep winning, but every time you bet, you have to bet everything. And then when you finally lose, you just lose it all instantly. What a rush, dude. And then you never want to gamble ever again. Just don't lose, forehead. That's why I hate hardcore fundamentally. I love it, dude. It's great. The token system. Well, that would be a totally different thing, right? It wouldn't be hardcore anymore. They'd have to just like make a different game type with that as the rule set. House doesn't always win. Orange guy getting in debt with his casino is proof. I want that game type. Yeah, no, that's what you want. Because you're a pussy bitch and you're afraid to lose your hardcore character, you pussy bitch. Ooh, 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 fucking burned. Loser, pussy bitch. Go play some hardcore WoW, dude. Go play some hardcore Diablo. Go play some hardcore Path of Exile, dude. Spend 45 hours on a character and then die and then lose it and have that 45 hours of your life fucking disappear into fucking the ether. Always online games make that even worse. It's one thing to lose because of a lapse of judgment or skill or whatever, but connection issues leading to death hurts so much worse. Yeah, and then when you get fucked by like knowledge checks, right? Like when I was playing Path of Exile 2,
my first character was hardcore, and I made it to the second act of the game. And in the second act of the game, they have this arena. They have like an ascension thing, right? You go get your ascension path, but they make you go through this gauntlet of stuff. It's like a dungeon with a bunch of challenges, and you have to touch these things to stop the timer from happening. And I had never done it before, so I didn't know what was going on. And I was doing the ascension challenge, and I failed the time trial, and you die. So you fail the time trial, and it just instantly kills you. And that's how my hardcore character died. And I was like, I'm never playing this game ever again. Aguia, welcome to the stream. I'm totally in agreement with you there. The online always thing kind of fucks it up, but like, yeah, should I be studying the game in advance and maybe spoiling it for myself? Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. I was like, well, obviously I should have looked up like what you have to do, or played a character not hardcore to that point. I think your first playthrough should always be a not hardcore character. Mm-hmm. It should be clear. It should be like, hey, if you fail this, you will die. Is your name from Street Fighter by any chance? Yes. I think that Raynor's got this one in the bag, right? He has the outside bases. He's on 90 drones, and he has 8,000 resources in the bank right now. Is it really? Reference understood? Which character is it from? Which character do you think? Well, you know what? Don't even give me the character. Which Street Fighter is it from? Which one? Which one do you think? It's a throw? You're cheating. And you were watching earlier when I was explaining this, didn't you? You're being a cheater, and you were watching earlier when I was explaining this. I literally explained this earlier today. He's asking ChatGPT. Can I get multiple choice? You can guess as many times as you want. Some sort of skill checks that never get explained anywhere besides the fucking guides on the internet. Yeah, it's kind of lame. It's kind of lame, dude. I guess to some extent, hardcore is for players who are familiar with the game. Yeah, no, you play hardcore after you've exhausted everything about the game with non-hardcore. That's what hardcore mode is for 100%. Okay, so Raynor can afford this. He can just throw this army away 3 times. Right, killing the base, pretty good. Killing some workers. He killed a lot of fucking Hellbats. It is not from 5. It is from 4. What up, Hup? Welcome back, Kainar. Kainir. What is Kainir from? Is that from a fucking Brandon Sanderson novel? You named yourself after an R.A. Salvatore novel on Twitch. So did you name yourself after a Brandon Sanderson novel on YouTube? We're watching the EWC right now. I do have it muted so that we don't have to listen to the casters while I yap. Dude, look at this. He's getting the bio upgrades. Is he switching to bio, or are the bio upgrades just for the ghosts? I meant to type 4. Yeah, sure, dude. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. Hey, man, look at these banelings, dude. Look at these banelings, dude. Look at these banelings. I thought everybody said they're supposed to be bad. Look at these banelings. They're killing everything even though they're nerfed. Oh my god, bro. Why does bro got like 4 voice packs? I could be a voice actor for real, for real. Dude, is he really not gonna see this nuke? Oh, please don't get nuked, Rainer. Food tray prison? What the hell is this? That's a prison meal? Oh no. Ugh. Ugh. Is that just like the ends of broccoli? That's just the stem part of broccoli. And like mashed potatoes that are not mashed potatoes. You forgot Tay-Tay taxing your dinner roll. Hey, Tay-Tay stole my dinner roll again. I'm gonna have to suck his dick later tonight. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh my god. Terrans need to use nukes more and better. Dude, I always knew. Back fucking like 8 years ago when I was playing against Froby and he would play Battle Mech and just abuse the ever-living fuck out of me with nuclear missiles. Oh my god, I knew then that Terran players weren't using that well. They're just not using it well. You eat everything in jail and prison. It don't matter what it looks like. Oh my god. Every 6 months I'm surprised to see a new Protoss nerf. You know, they gave Protoss a nice buff recently with a new spell on the Nexus called Energy Recharge, where you can give 100 mana to your unit once every minute. It's actually been nice, but I'm pretty sure that they're going to nerf the ever-living dog shit out of it now that it actually is seeing use and Protoss is doing okay. Like, they did more pushes with it, it would be so hard. I know, right? Like this push right here, right? You move the siege units forward and then you nuke on top of the base and you move the siege units forward more. It's cheaper to imprison people than to provide services in a living wage. Really? I thought it was pretty expensive to keep people in prison. Prisons are mostly private run. Yeah, they're mostly fucking corporation type shit. It's like the healthcare industry. The healthcare industry keeps a stranglehold on political stuff so that they can continue charging exorbitant prices for like literally anything and everything. Meanwhile, the prison system of America keeps laws the way that they are so that they can imprison people for profit. Our country is so fucking cooked, dude. Like, our country is insanely fucking cooked, dude. Oh, no. I feel like Maru probably just, like, made a pretty big mistake trying to take the southeastern expansions. Like, why is he, like, taking the southeastern expansions? They charge 80 cents for a 20-cent pack of noodles. Oh my god, that's a tremendous upsell. Michael Jordan makes more money off his prisons than his sneakers. Wait, Michael Jordan owns prisons? Really? Oh my god, look at Rainer's bank right now, dude. 7,000 gas, bro. What the fuck, bro? That's wild. 7,000 fucking gas, man. Holy shit. It's called giving back. My son just EMP'd the ground. Happy birthday to the ground. Oh my god. Those drones got rallied into those 2 Hellbats over there, and every single one of them died. Those drones got rallied into that Hellbat, and he killed everything. Those are the most cost-effective Hellbats of all time at that 3rd base over there. Oh no, Maru's entire army is F2ing back and forth across the map. No! Maru's only weakness, attacking 2 different locations. You can see it, bro. He's getting owned by fucking... He's getting owned by fucking multiprong. Like, fucking... He just attacks in 2 different spots, and then Maru goes, "Oh no!" F2's everything over to this side. F2's everything over to that side. You could see it. It had, like, just look at his army on the mini map, man. Oh, what do you make to beat this? Like, you have to beat the army blob, right? Is this how Oliveira fucked him? I think so, to be honest. Like, I think so. Like, yeah, he needed to just focus on this northwestern side of the map instead of trying taking that southeast base. Like, that southeast base is not containable. You can't, like, take both sides of the map with mech like that. You can't take both sides of the map with bio like that either. Like, this is just, like, a tremendous weakness of Terran in general, is that, like, when they need a 6th and 7th base, it's like they can only have one at a time. Ooh, the Burrow Roach. The Burrow Roach, baby. Oh my god, he fucking just A-clicked into the biles. Holy shit. Dude, once again, look at him. Look at him fucking F2ing all of his army down to the south side of the map. Oh my fucking god, bro. This is troll, dude. This is troll, dude. Abel's throw. Man, you just used ChatGPT to look up my fucking VODs, did it? You're just scamming, and you listened to me say that earlier today, didn't you? How dare you? But yes, that is what it is. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Uh-oh, these drones are pretty valuable for Raynor right now. Am I getting co-op commander drops in 2035? You are indeed getting co-op commander drops right now. I could not remember my BattleNet password, so I do not get the commander co-op drops. Ooh, Ravager balls on the command center. Nice! Got him, dude! This guy can't multitask to save his life. He's F2A moving the battle mech all over back and forth. Oh my god. And Delphus is in the chat right now, rubbing his hands together. See? I told you, Hup. The Cyclone isn't imbalanced. Meanwhile, he's got 0 fucking Cyclones in his army. Why did he stop making Cyclones? Who fucking knows, dude? Just frozen at 95%. Rip, dude. Drops in 2025 for StarCraft 2? What the fuck, dude? Ooh, the hot pickup on the tank saves them. Maru, what is Maru's plan, right? You know, it's so funny, right? Like, Maru just keeps F2A moving his entire fucking army around. Like, stop it, dude. Stop fucking F2A moving the army around. You gotta, like, fucking... you gotta leave some defenses, bro. The food industry feeds people absolute shit, and the healthcare industry and big pharmacy get rich. But people are also complicit and would rather take pills rather than eat healthy and exercise. I mean, I just ate 700 calories of ice cream, so I'm in the... I can't complain, right? I had a salad for breakfast this morning. But then I was like, man, I really want some fucking ice cream, dude. Wow. Maru. What is the play, Maru? Are we really just hoping and dreaming off of these last 2 bases, right? Are we really just hoping and dreaming off these last couple of bases, dude? What do you do, right? Like, and like, it is like Ray Rain said, right? Why isn't he just like shift queuing a single ghost down here to this southern base and doing a nuke on that base, right? Instead of like moving his entire blob of units down to the south, he could send 1 ghost and go nuke that area, right? Like, I don't know what the fuck he's doing, dude. Oh, the fungals come down on everything! And the ghosts, unfortunately, are not numerous enough to take out these broodlords here. Fungals come down and interrupt the poor old snipey dopes. but you aren't fat, and you probably don't have high blood pressure, cholesterol, and diabetes. You can pretty much eat what you want as long as you can burn it off. Dude, Maru going down 3-2. Oh, man. Rainer with the pop-off, dude. He's like, yes! Yes! Oh, wait, no. Maru's not down. That's the even. Damn, I thought that was it. I thought it was over. So does Maru play not mech in this final game? You know, I am overweight, actually, so I don't know, like, what's the cutoff point, right? Like, what's the cutoff point? When are we, like, year 2 overweight, right? Because, like, I feel like I'm fat, dude. Like, straight up, I feel like I'm fucking fat, dude. I think I'm probably, like, over 190 right now. When you can't see your people. Oh, dude, that fucking ass ripper. Holy shit. We have BMI for a reason, Hup. Yeah, but don't you have to, like, go to a doctor to find out what your actual BMI is? BMI over 25 is overweight. I think this scale in my bathroom has a way of figuring out what your BMI is. It has, like, a little fucking sensor on it. You need to know your weight and height. I'm probably overweight. Like, real shit. I'm a doctor. We just calculate it from height and weight. Said your tacos weren't real tacos. Well, J-Mac, you can be happy knowing that Special has never touched a real taco before. Because he's still a virgin, and that's all you gotta say to him. Hup, math stream, calculating BMI when? Oh, no, dude, I'm fucking cooked, bro. Virginity rocks! Oh, no, bro. Calculate your BMI. I'm overweight, dude. It is what it is, brothers. It is what it is, brothers. Time to go on our eat broccoli and kale everyday life, dude. Oh, fuck. Why did I close that? Shit. $5'11" is so funny. Not quite 6 foot. You don't look 190? Well, yeah, because I'm not standing up. You can't see my fucking gut and my tits. I got broad shoulders and narrow hips. I'm just thick. I got big bones. My mom says I got big bones. My mom says I just got big bones. I'm not fat. Wait, are 3 Reapers gonna cancel the 3rd hatch? Oh my god, how fucking annoying is that, dude? First blood! First blood! Oh my god. The peak male physique. I got a dad bod for sure, dude. What do those girls call themselves? Plus sized? Oh my god, come on, man. Why did it even happen, by the way, in the first place? It looks like he killed the drone. We need the Reagan program where we feed people tapeworms on the download to get them skinny again. Yo, he's actually playing bio, dude. No way, bro. Was this the stream where you were eating chocolate raisins or someone else? I mean, I have eaten chocolate raisins before, so that was probably maybe me. That was months ago. Holy shit. I can't believe he's actually given up on the mech dream. I think this is a better map for the mech dream as well. Tokamak is just like a bad map for Protoss and Terran because it's tremendous. I actually think that that's like the main problem with Tokamak versus Zerg is the map is just so fucking huge. All right. We're hitting that 1-1 late 2-1-1 build. It's going to be 2-1-1 with +1/+1 finished. Oh my god. Here we go, dude. Do we have Hellbats or is it just Hellions? No, he's got the Hellbats, dude. Why can they be healed by Medivacs? I don't fucking know. Nobody fucking knows. Why are they biological? I don't fucking. Imagine if the siege tank switched from a mechanical unit to biological when it switched from siege mode to not siege mode. Okay. If you can, 1, don't be fat, and 2, don't smoke and use drugs, you can avoid 90% of health issues and probably live 15 years longer. Real talk. You know, dude, look at Rainer's heart rate. It's 175, dude. So much on the line for him right now. And Maru, like, holy shit, his heart rate's at 175. Holy shit. I actually was relatively fat out of high school. I was like really fat out of high school. I was like 220 at my heaviest. But after I got out of high school, I lost like 45 pounds. I went from 220 to 175 in like a year and a half. It took me like a year and a half to go that far. And it was because I was starving. I was straight up starving, bro. Oh my god. I was smoking shitloads of money and I didn't have any money to eat and I was starving. Like, oh my god. That's how I lost weight. I got out of high school and I decided I didn't want to get a job and that I wanted to just play video games all day every day. And I did. And I ate top ramen once a day sometimes. And that was all I got to have. Top ramen with an egg in it. That was what I remember being sustenance a lot. Jack in the Box tacos. You know the tacos from Jack in the Box? You could get 4 of them for $2. I was surviving off those a lot. And chicken sandwiches from Jack in the Box. Oh my god, big bio push coming in here. 2-2 is ready. Rainer is setting up the multi-prong hit. He's going to try and attack from two different directions. The munchie meal, yeah. Okay, so I have a fucking hilarious story about Jack in the Box. I remember when my buddies got a home in Paradise, and it was called the Graham House. And it was just like a bunch of fucking... It was like a frat house, just to like put it simply. Like, we were all bumming it up. There's 3 guys that were living there and they were the ones paying rent, but like 5 or 6 people were like in and out of that house every day. And there was like 2 or 3 extra people sleeping there every night. And I remember my buddy Fitch, Mr. Fitch, his mom came to pick him up to take him home. And she got there and she ran over a water pipe in the front yard. And she busted the fucking water pipe in the front yard. And they had to shut the water off to the entire house for like 2 weeks. They shut off the water for like 2 weeks. And I remember we were shitting in Jack in the Box bags. We would go to Jack in the Box and we would get an order of like one thing so that we could get a Jack-in-the-Box bag so we can shit in the bag and throw it away. I remember wiping my ass with Jack-in-the-Box napkins multiple times. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrid. No, is Rainer really gonna lose to fucking 8 racks, dude? Is Rainer really losing to 8 racks, dude? Oh my god. Yeah, no, like legit homeless living, dude. Legit homeless ass living, bro. Oh no, dude. No, Rainer. Yeah, 2 weeks of no water, bro. They really wanted him to move out of there. It was pretty brutal. Ooh, Burrow Banelings. Ooh. Ling counterattacks. Let's go, buddy. Man, can he break this? There's 100 army supply for Maru. There's no breaking this, right? This is like so over. No, Rainer. What a heartbreaker, dude. Is Rainer still in it after this, or is he out? Was this loser bracket? No, Rainer. Oh man. Okay, at least he's still in it, right? He's still in it. Life hack, at least where I live, is to go Dunkin' right before they close. They give the leftovers for free. Dude, that was what we were doing. We would drive up the street to fucking Jack-in-the-Box, and we would use their bathroom to shit and piss. And then we would take the Jack-in-the-Box spoils of war home. And then we would fucking piss. We would shit in the fucking fucking Jack-in-the-Box bags, bro. Not celebrating now, bro. I know, right? Do we want to watch more or do we want to play, guys? What's the call? You guys make the call. What do? Watch more? Play game. I'm gonna go take a piss. You guys got 2 minutes to vote on the poll. Let me know. Wait, where'd the poll go? Where'd the poll go, dude? How do I see the results? How do I see the results of the poll? It's gone. What happened? What was the results? Somebody tell me. If you didn't already watch Cure X Hero, was pretty intense. Unblock me, damn it. Oh no, bro. The results are hooked. Come on, man. What was the result of the poll? Just tell me. I can't believe it doesn't say in chat what the result of the poll is, dude. Piss in the jack in the butt. Yo, Kynair. As far as being healthy is concerned, I quit smoking weed, but I miss it a lot. I'm gonna be real. Like, I quit smoking weed, and it's like the only drug I've ever done, like, with any frequency in my entire life. And it's like, I just miss it a lot. Even though, like, I was unfortunately getting, like, paranoia and, like, other stuff from fucking smoking weed. Existential dread and shit like that. Like, getting too high from very small doses. But, I miss smoking weed, man. It was fun. It was a good time. Check your DMs. Uh-oh. What is in my DMs, dude? Day 2. He's ready, dude. Oh my god, it keeps doing this thing. It's like, now.
Not least, Ricardo, are you ready for the cyclone?
I'm ready for the cyclone. Bring it on.
Bring it on.
He beat the cyclone, right? Like, he did beat the cyclone. What did Happy say to get banned? Oh man, it was just like, I don't even know, dude. When was that? 6/29. I was just crashing out, and he was trying to be all logical and reasonable, and I was like, get out of here, dickhead. Yeah, you're saying something smug about my opening, and I was like, fuck you. And Nina demanded that I be banned. Oh no. Is the Gooner channel still alive? What? I have 2 ads on StarCraft? Uh-oh, we have an announcement in the Stormgate Discord. Imagine logging into Stormgate on August 5th and a brand new splash screen fills your monitor. Oh, dude, they actually made splash art of Stormgate? Wait, what the fuck is that? What Celestial unit is that? Dude, if everything in Celestials looked that cool, I would be fucking cooming so hard. What is that? What the hell is that thing? It looks like a fucking Gundam. It looks like a fucking Gundam and like fucking what's that fucking Zone of the Enders? Did you guys ever play Zone of the Enders on PlayStation 2? That bot is thick, dude. He got fucking jets on his ass and shit. Dude, what? That looks good, bro. Maybe Stormgate saved. Maybe Stormgate isn't dead. Alright, guys. I can't get a straight answer from you about what happened in the poll. So I guess I'm just gonna keep watching the tournament, because fuck it, right? I hope that's not that's a standard Archangel and not some fucking hero unit. I hope so too. I hope that they rework the Archangel entirely, and they go, okay, this is no longer a flying unit, and it's just a ground unit with like a cool ass maneuverability spell. Like I want to go look at like Zone of the Enders now. Dude, Zone of the Enders was so good. That other wait, Zone of the Enders was made by fucking Hideo Kojima?
Alan Fairbanks sent, "Hey, Stormgate, I will goddamn coom all over your face. Now where is my god..."
Wait, what? Now where's my goddamn what? My goddamn hot dog. I'm sorry it was double playing. I have the fucking audio capture on right now. Oh no, I have the desktop audio. We're getting demonetized on YouTube, guys. No! We're getting demonetized on YouTube, guys. No! Are we getting demonetized on YouTube? I don't know. This is how I imagine the fucking mech. Oh, dude. This game was so sick, dude. If you guys never played this game, oh my god, it was so good. This is like one of the best fucking like mech battle games ever made. You can fucking Hadouken. You just used a spirit bomb, dude. When did this game come out, dude? This game came out so long ago. It's like old as fuck. That game was sick, dude. It was fun while it lasted. Well, they made like 3 of them. Oh, guys, my favorite streamer is streaming, guys. Hold on. I'll go back. My favorite streamer, dude. Hank Hill. He's the Hank Hill VTuber, bro. This is my favorite streamer on Twitch. This is my boy, the good Jared, dude. Whoa! I play retro games and retro game accessories. Oh! Whoa! And then he has these ancient commercials that play. The Game Master 2000, dude. Welcome to Costco. I love you. The good Jared, bro. Man, that shit reminded me of Armored Core. It was there before Armored Core. Zone of the Enders. I'm pretty sure it is in 2003. Zone of the Enders, the original, released in 2001. When did Armored Core come out? I think this was first, right? No, Armored Core is like really old, huh? Am I composing the music? This game was so lit for GameCube. Custom Robo. What the fuck is this, dude? There's not even pictures of it. Oh my god. Sick, dude. 2008. When did the first Armored Core? 1997. Okay. It was older by a little bit, okay? He only got 83 internet points on his stream. Did you Gumba it away? I just never, like, try to acquire points because I don't give a fuck. Thank you so much for the biddies, Alan Fairbanks. Appreciate you hitting me with the Hank Hill voice every once in a while. It's always a laugh. I love it. Oh my god, the surround. Oh my god, Hero knows, dude. Hero is a genius. He says, I don't need splash damage. You know what I need? A surround. So that the bio units can't run away, baby. Peace, motherfucker. Wrecked. No ragrats. No rugrats, dude. My girlfriend saved a fish tank today. She did a rescue save on a big ass fish tank with like a crap load of creatures in it. Yeah, not moving your entire blob of zealots, but creating a flank with them is the greatest use of the... Oh, sorry. What is it? Oh my god, it's a mono shrimp. They're huge! They're huge! Oh, do not put those in with mine.
Aren't they
they'll.
safe?
I think they'll cannibalize.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck those are. They're humongous. What the hell are those?
They're shrimps.
They're huge, though. Hold on. I'm missing one sec.
Sorry.
I think Overall said ghost shrimp.
Oh, yeah. Ghost shrimp are like hella fucking like evil and territorial. They're huge, though.
Yeah, things are giant, right?
I guess I'll Google it first.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I saw it dart out in the tank, and I was like, holy shit.
We're like, what the fuck is that? She said there were shrimps, and I was like, I don't see any. And when we like tore through it quite a bit,
They also look like they have a thing inside them. See that thing on the top of his head? Oh my god, yeah, what the hell? Are they Amanos? I don't think so. What the fuck? I don't know, yeah. Identify what they are first. Weird. Do you breed Amanos? No, we do the Neocaridina.
Oh, shit.
The Amanos are a different breed. Who are all these people? Did Avalo actually start to pay for Hup's rent? What? No. Did Hero just win without Psystorm? Guys, are all the allegations true? Is Protoss OP just a move? Are all the allegations true, dude? Protoss is Imba? That looked like a stomp, dude. But now we're on my least favorite map, Ultra Love. Oh my god, I hate Ultra Love so much. This map sucks so much dick. Oh, he did 20 Nexus, dude. What? Oh, he did 19 Nexus, 19 Cyber. Yeah, I fucking hate this map so much. It sucks so much ass. I'm not like a brainy enough player to like explain what's wrong with this map. All I know is that it sucks. Like, I just don't like it. It's bad. Bad taste. Poopy. Yo, our boy skipped Reaper, dude. What? Has nothing to do with me getting cooked on it. Yeah, me either, dude. Me either. It's all just bad map, dude. Bad map. Bad man, bad map. Wah. I've never seen more fans of Avalo than the people in Hup's chat. I know, it's like a weird crossover. It's also because like I talk trash on Ruff and Avalo, and the Avalo hate discords, they kind of like coordinate with each other to like troll Ruff and Avalo. So like they see me talking shit on them and they go, "Oh, that guy, we can coordinate with him to troll other streamer." That's like literally what happens. It's really cringe. But Avalo and Ruff do have some like legit fans that like just like them as a person, and I feel bad for them, to be perfectly honest. Like I feel bad for the people who are like legit fans of Avalo and Ruff, because I feel like both of them like are not good role models whatsoever. Does he still play SC2? He plays and streams on YouTube, bro. What's so wrong with Ruff? Because he's a fucking scam artist, dude. Like, Ruff is like a tremendous scam artist. Like, he's trying to sell people like cryptocurrency and shit like that. He's a motherfucker, dude. Yeah, it is wild that Avalo's still out there trying to make it, bro. I think he probably has like a full-time job now because he barely streams, but I'm sure that like he would love to be able to come back to Twitch. He still cries and like asks to get unbanned on Twitch, and it's like, sorry, bro, like it's never gonna happen, dude. Honestly, I think if he streamed on Kick and YouTube at the same time, he could probably like regather at least a portion of his audience. Cloaca Banshee on the way. Man, Hero not going for the Sentry Hallucinate Scout. Okay, well, there's the Sentry now, but it's very late. There's no one on Kick. That's not true, bro. Kick has... So there's, like, real stats now that Kick has captured, like, 26% of the live streaming audience of Twitch. So, like, they've been growing steadily for sure. And maybe there's not, like, a big audience for StarCraft on the platform, but, like, I don't think it matters, dude. This category is dead. Yeah, that's true. Like, I don't know. There's, like, lots of dead categories, man. Like, I think it has more to do with, like, the streamers and less to do with the actual category itself. Oh my god. This position on Ultra... See, okay, I knew there was, like, a good reason for why I hate fucking Ultra Love. It's because of this fucking tank position, bro. Like, this fucking tank position is so incredibly obnoxious. I hate it. And, like, he's just, like, building bunkers over here because he knows that the big A move is coming from Hero. Like, oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. I hate it so much. Hero's just waiting for charge, and then he's gonna go. Get him, Hero! Get him! Oh, brother. Here we go. Big A move. Guardian Shield not on top of the fucking Zealots properly. Yeah, no, the Terran player is not all in at all. This is just like a spot to abuse with a very standard play. Now he's ahead 10 workers. Oh, man. That's fucking rip. The Banshee's in the main base killing more workers. Oh, man. And the second Banshee is on the way. Oh, no, dude. Toss is fucking cooked, bro. Does Terran have a wall off in his natural? Nope. Nope. Special was like, we can't afford to build a wall off in the natural. Meanwhile, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 randomly dispersed supply depots that instead of making a wall off are randomly dispersed around the natural. Real shit. You can't make a wall off in PvT? Are you fucking serious right now? They can't afford the lost mining time. Is Hero going to make a comeback right now because there's not a wall off? I feel like he's going to make a comeback right now because there's not a wall off, right? So many SCVs are dying right now. Save the fucking Sentry, Hero! Oh my god. 13 SCVs down. You know, he's still down 10 workers, so I think he's still fucked. But, like, imagine if there was a wall off, right? There's just nothing happens. This Terran is just fucking perfectly fine. He's going to be ahead 20 workers instead of 10. Oh my god. Is he going to deny the combat shields? Oh, the Immortal has no hit points left. Ah! Hero is so screwed right now. But Hup, what if Tosh just decides to abandon their natural to kill 3.5 depots on the other side of the map? Yeah, I know, right? He's going for the Hail Mary Psystorm, dude. It's incoming. The Hail Mary Psystorm, dude. It's coming. God, if Hero makes, like, a miracle comeback in this match, I'll concede, bro. Protoss is, like, overpowered. The Zealots dropping in the natural, blowing up the SCVs with the fucking friendly fire from the tank splash. Wow, I cannot believe he even started a third base, dude. I can't even believe he started a third base, man. That's wild. Oh, fuck. There's the army. Dude, Kier's army is massive. There's no shot we hold this, right? Okay, we have storms. What? What, the shrimps? Oh my god, okay. Storms. Oh, he preemptively dodged the storms. Good shit. Oh, okay. Those ones are a little bit better. Those ones are a little bit better, but now we don't have any storms. And Cure doing what he does best. F2ing, chat. You know who else is an F2 Terran player? Cure. Cure is an F2 Terran player. This Banshee. This proves it, dude. Look at that. Did you see that? Come on, man. Come on, man. Everybody talking shit on Protoss. Who isn't? Like Clem. Like Clem, a couple of the European Terrans. Was that F2 or multi-attack harassment? That was like 100% F2, bro. I can't believe Korean Pro's micro Banshee's worse than Luolis does. Bro, how is he on 38 workers still, bro? How is he still on 38 workers, bro? Holy shit. Oh, the poor observer. Oh, the retarget on the mine makes the blink not fire it off. First ghost is ready to go. Unfortunately for Hero, that means he's in a lot of trouble, guys. Oh, the storms are big. The storms are huge. Is it enough? Is the War Prism still alive? Oh, those Stalkers are not helping with the fighting. The Stalkers are not helping with the fighting, and the War Prism goes down. Ah! That Immortal dude still alive from earlier in the game. Oh, he abandons it. Why did he abandon it? Yeah, I'm just surprised. Yeah, like 38 workers still okay on army supply. Like, maybe Protoss is OP. Maybe Protoss is OP, dude. It is what it is. Yeah, he's just all in, dude. It's not like it's like the last dying fucking writhing death throes of a man who's already dead. Man who is already dead continues to die for many minutes. Oh, that was huge! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Don't do it, Hero. Don't do it. If you win this game, Protoss is certainly overpowered. He breaks the bunker. He's warping and he's getting to warp in. No way, dude. No fucking way, dude. Yo, I have to eat a shoe now. Oh, Kier is such a dumbass. Imagine still not having a wall off after this early game, right? Like, imagine still not having a wall off in your natural, bro. Come on, man. God, I feel like Terran players are so fucking stupid, bro. And Terran's still holding true. Down 10 workers. Now we're even. Now we're even, dude. Back where you belong. Oh my god. Hero's finally making some fucking workers. He's making workers, chat. He's conceding. Alright, I guess I'll make some fucking workers. Oh, he's gonna snipe this medevac? Oh! Oh, look at Faker, look at the moves! Look at the moves! Oh, the prism! Oh god, the prism! Dude, can he do it? Can he make the comeback? There's no way, right? There's no fucking way. Oh, he gets EMP'd. He gets EMP'd, guys. No, he can't even make an Archon. Oh, he blinks. He blunked to the Stalkers. And the prism gets taken out. Oh my god, dude. Hero made this so absurdly close. Oh, holy shit. No upgrades, though. Fuck, dude. I just can't believe that Kier's is just like, no, wall-offs are not necessary. Like, dude, basic fundamental RTS design, right? Like, make a wall-off against the eventuality of melee units swarming you.
Okay, here we go, dude. The base trade begins. Oh, the EMP whiffed. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's A-moving with the probes, so they're blocking his own zealots. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, the storms are good. He's so fucked, dude. What a ridiculous game, bro. What a ridiculous fucking game, dude. Oh, he's so cooked, bro. He's so fucking cooked, man. Oh, he saves that one zealot. Like, no. No. Oh, no, bro. The prism. No. Okay, okay. He gets to live with that one high Templar. Oh, almost gets the snipe. Down 31 army supply. Kier defended very poorly for 9 minutes straight. I know, dude. It was like 9 minutes of Kier like, oh, fuck, dude. Wait a minute. Maybe I should have built a wall off and, you know, used SimCity to my advantage. Duh. Bruh. Come on, man. Yeah, like 80. Oh my god. You know, I like how Hero has glasses, right? Hero has glasses, but when he plays, he doesn't use his glasses. You guys think he has contacts, or you just think he takes the negative vision buff of not using his glasses while he plays the game? Would you have done better? I know many 5,500 MMR Terran players that would have sealed the deal on that game way better than Cure did. Like, which is crazy to say. Yeah, like Cure really did like very poorly defend that game. Like, that was wild. Like I said, 7 poorly dispersed depots in the natural, no wall off for 14 minutes. Bro, if he'd made a wall off, it would have been the easiest defense of his life. You don't have to be a fucking pro player to make a wall off properly. Like, easy to be critical when you're not competing. No, it is. Yeah, absolutely. But it's easy to pretend like it's hard to make a wall off when it's the easiest thing in the game to make a wall off, especially because Terran has depots and they raise and lower. So you don't even need to make your wall off very good because you can open the wall off for free with no downsides. A hallucinate? Oh my god, this is the first hallucinate of the series from Hero. 2 extra gateways on the way. Heroes is a madman. He really is, man. What's up, Cryptus? Welcome back, man. How are you today, brother? The game number 2 was crazy. That was like ridiculous. The scrappiness, the comeback potential, bro. Like, I feel like if he'd made probes, like he just didn't like repopulate his probes, right? Like he got the 3rd base and then he never made workers for it. He just transferred the redundant workers from the main and the natural when they ran out of money. Like bro, you could have made some probes, dude. In like 6 minutes. Could have made some extra probes, brother. Oh, buddy. The Cyclone Marine drop comes in on the 3rd base. Taking out that pylon. That actually hurts a lot for Hero here. Blink is not close to go. Yeah, no, he doesn't have like an off switch moment where he's like, you know, if I started building probes right now, I could probably recover.
Oh no. The blinkers in the main already, dude. Well, it's like I said. Why is our boy not creating a wall off, right? He once again has like 5 random supply depots in his natural that are like behind his command center instead of in front of it. So he just doesn't have a wall off, which means that the zealot attack is going to hit big. Like, tell me I'm wrong, dude. Tell me I'm wrong. Why doesn't he have a wall off, bro? Rat! Doesn't work on this scene. I don't have the mix it up overlay, actually. I do have the mix it up overlay. Why is it not working? Weird. Well, doesn't the wall off make it easier to defend against the stalkers? Because, like, if they blink in to kill your tank, they can't escape. Right? You just have the tank behind the wall off, and then if he comes to blink in to kill this tank, it's like, bam, they're trapped behind the wall off, and now you get to gun them down. I guess I'm just not a good enough player to understand forehead. Man, look at that worker count be even right now, dude. 63 to 60. That means Terran's pretty far ahead economically, right? I guess he just hasn't landed meals in a while. Oh shit, these 2 stalkers over here like, oh fuck, dude, get us out of here. Oh! Oh no. Those poor guys getting left behind. Wait, no! Hero's the best worst player. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Storm is on the way, dude. After the last game, I believe it doesn't mean anything. Yeah, no, Akash Sky, he didn't wall off on Ultra Love where he has high ground advantage in his natural. So it's like, he's just not walling off because it's like a negligence thing, or he has like an idea like, oh, making a wall off is bad. I think he made one now. They haven't looked at his natural in a while. It does look like he's like choked up the natural quite well with buildings at this point, but it doesn't look like a hard wall. It's like actually closed off. Oh my god, that's a lot of Widow Mines and tanks, guys. That's a lot of Widow Mines and tanks, boys. Boom! Oh, nice split by Hero to only send 1 Zealot forward into the Widow Mine. And then once again, like I said, there's no wall off here, so we have nowhere to retreat to. So the Zealots just push us straight back into our mineral line. Oh my god, bro. Ooh, the second robo and the robotics support bay on the way to enable disruptors. Haha, just kidding. Nobody makes disruptors anymore because they're absolute dog shit. Hero is overextend. Yes. Hero has the lowest heart rate of the tournament. No way, dude. Who were we watching yesterday? It was like Estrella and Byun, and neither of them passed 100 heart rate the whole series. It was really crazy, to be honest. I was like, damn, all right, these guys are just fucking stone cold killers, bro. What's up, Midnight Expansion? We're watching Hero versus Cure from EWC. I love Cyclone, dude.
I love Cyclone. Hell yeah, brothers. I love Cyclone. Oh my god, there's already ghosts on the way. He's EMPing the warp prism. Oh no. Kira looks a lot like the Kappa guy. Yeah, except he can't smile. My dude is incapable of smiling, bro. Feels bad. His face is genetically frozen in a frown. Fucking shit, dude. Has anyone ever seen Kira smile? Once? I think when he made fucking grand finals in GSL one time, I think I saw him fucking smirk. Yeah, he gave a little smirk. His fucking lip like trembled while it was happening. The aura gives you holy man vibes. Well, I feel like I've taken the Grand Wizard joke too far, bro. We gotta give up the Grand Wizard joke, bro. The Grand Wizard joke has gone too far, boys. Oh, no, dude. It's simply my superior white man aura. Oh my god, alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm done. I'm done, bro. Oh, no, dude. Not like this, dude. Not like this. I was here, dude, when Hupsaiya was banned. Oh, no. What listening to too much K-pop does to a dude. Oh, my God. No, the prism goes down. Oh, my God. Hero overextending. Molten was right, dude. Hero overextending massively, but he has 82 workers. No longer I am surprised by why Crimson thought you were Orange Guy supporter. I know, right? Like, I'm too tongue-in-cheek with, like, political jokes. People can't tell that I'm always joking when I joke about political stuff. Like, how can he throw his army away so many times and not die? Well, he has 5 bases and 82 workers, so he's functioning kind of like a Zerg player does, where he throws an army at his opponent, trades, and even if the trade is unfavorable, he has, as you can see down here, 1,500 more minerals per minute coming in than his opponent does. Well, the Big Mac, I don't think that's true because we're on the internet, brother. And you don't face consequences for the unhinged shit that you say on the internet, regardless of, like, what your orientation is, right? Like, oh, random Stormy boy in the middle of nowhere chasing down the entire Terran army. He's like, you better be afraid, bitch. You better be afraid. Look at this guy. The Giga Chad High Templar versus the entire Terran army, dude. The Giga Chad High Templar like, what up, bitch? Oh my god. This is a 15-year-old game without moderation. I think so too, yeah. Like, if there was any level of, like, moderation going on in StarCraft, like, there would be no way for Countess to get away with what she does. Like, it's fine. Like, maybe she doesn't do it anymore so extremely, but, like, still she's fucking crazy. Like, you'll have to get through my mom to kick my ass. She guards the door to the basement. Oh, yes. She also has my diapers. My mom has the key to my diaper. Oh, the EMPs. So many EMPs. There's so many ghosts. I think that Hero cannot afford to trade poorly anymore. His income is great, but he's investing in 3 Nexuses right now, dude.
How do you invest in 3 Nexuses? That's crazy, bro. He's getting every base on the map. What the hell, bro? Yo, Mr. Void 44, what up, brother? Welcome back. The storm! Oh, but he loses the warp prism and he loses the ability to reinforce in the middle of the fight. He's just retreating and killing these Vikings as quickly as possible with the Stalkers, even though all of his Colossus are now dead. Ugh. Hero watched Carbot season 5. I don't even know what you're referencing, dude. I love Heroes Migrate. It is really good. He made me believe that Tempest is dog shit. Now my win rate went past 50%. I do think that playing into the hands of the Terran player is not a good play. You know, like, it's not good. Oh, these poor Zealots. The late game, I think that the ultra late game belongs to Terran. When you get to, like, the ultra late game and the Terran player has their unlimited blade works, fucking bone is the blade of my sword type fucking Omega unkillable Deathball army, you can't win as Protoss anymore. If you're trying to play, like, the highest tier of army versus the highest tier of army, I think Protoss loses. So you have to win with this, like, mid-game army. You have to win with, like, Colossus, Zealot, Stalker, Colossus, and Storm. Like, you can't make those Skytoss units. Like, Vikings are actually too good. I do think that, like, the Viking plus, like, Ghost combo is, like, too good versus the air, like, the Skytoss combo. 30 supply up and getting scared. Actually, I think that was a good disengage from Cure. All of his units were on low HP, and his medevacs are, like, entirely out of energy. So he's actually kind of fucked right now. Yeah, his army is actually fucking screwed right now. He's, like, actually dead. He never got the Caduceus reactor for the... Or what's it called? The upgrade for the Terran medevacs. He never got that upgrade. So his medevacs ran out of energy. Yeah, there's the fusion core at 17 minutes and 30 seconds in the game. Terran gonna lose because drugs are bad, okay? Okay? If you use the stim pack too often and you don't have enough money to pay for your health insurance in America, you're gonna run into some problems, okay? Oh my god, just using the stalkers to snipe that base. Wow. Hero really is godlike, dude. He truly is, like, insanely godlike. You remember a while ago that guy that joined Discord and was arguing with you? I think his name was Jet Li or something. Yeah, Eric Jet Li. What about him? Did you play him on ladder? You play him on ladder, bro? Oh, no. We're actually out of Tempees. We're out of Tempees right now, guys. We do not have Tempees any longer. We're going to have to leave our fucking Immortals behind. Oh, no, dude. My brother played him in Valorant and smashed him. Dude, his only claim to fame is that he was good at... His only claim to fame was that he was good at Call of Duty fucking 4 or whatever. In, like, 2016. And to hear that he's getting owned in a shooter game is hilarious. So, Hop Protoss OP, go to bed. Go to bed. You need to be awake in 6 hours so you can co-cast EWC special. Go to bed. Go to bed. You need me to time you out for 8 hours? I'll time you out for 8 hours so you can go to bed. Get out of here. I can speak some Korean. Lol. Kek kek, dude. Kek kek, dude. Kek kek. I speak some Korean, you see. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Zealot flank coming in from the side and cures an F2 artist and he gets absolutely annihilated. Dude, what was the heart rate at the end there? Not even spiking even just a little bit, guys. Way better than bully. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. I think I watched a video on how to say it. Was that Yasuo? What was that? They like flashed a statue of some characters. What the hell? Oh, who's that? Who are these characters? Who the hell are these guys? Why is that guy kicking the lady with the fucking blades of Illidan? Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna pause. I'll be right back. He sounds like he's having a stroke. I think he's trying too hard to pronounce it with a accent. I think that's like the main problem that most English speakers have, is that when they try to pronounce other languages, they try to like use an accent. And it's like, dude, you just need to say it how you say words. Like,
Such a rat! Fucking cunt rat, man! What are these cunt strategies, dude? Yeah! Undeserved! Undeserved! Come on! Such a rat! Fucking cunt rat, man! What are these cunt strategies, dude?
what are these cock strategies? What? Undeserved, man! Wait, are these things actually working?
Yeah! Undeserved!
Undeserved! Undeserved! Come on! I didn't know if I should cut out the come on at the end, but it felt like the right thing to do. When it's frozen on the screen. Oh, it is. Hold on. Co-casting by our boy. This
What
just
the
in
fuck are they?
50
What is
minutes
happening,
ago.
man? What game am I playing?
Special blocks PCH on Twitter. A well-deserved block by PCH. You know, I like PCH, but I feel like he has this idea like he's a fucking internet private investigator and he needs to like fucking act like he has like a whistleblower strategy. And it's like, Dude, PCH, you're not like a whistleblower, you know? Like, stop acting like a whistleblower, dude. It's really weird. He's the TMZ of StarCraft 2, yeah. I guess he didn't want to buy his coach. What? Yeah, no, on his streams, he's great. I love to watch PCH's streams. He's just having a good time, and he's fucking funny. I chose a different coach. Oh, no. Is this coaching drama? Is this coaching drama? Oh, no, dude. Why aren't you streaming, Mexation? You should be streaming my stream right now, Mexation, for the ultimate drama TMZ experience, dude. Can you believe people actually pay to get coached? Well, they think it has value. Saw you had 2 instead of 1 viewer the other day. Man, don't do that. Why you gotta attack Mexation? He's like the nicest dude. I think it was worth it. Yeah, it can be worth it. Like, it's totally fine. You share DMs like a 12-year-old. Oh my god, brother. Oh my god, brother. He's mad I banned him. Nobody likes me. Oh no, guys. Hold on. What happened? What was said? I didn't get a fucking... Whoa, what the hell is that, dude? What the hell is this, dude? The fucking...
Hydrolist.
Not gonna leak the DMs from the guy. I'm not here to embarrass him any further. Hey, man, he said he didn't leak the DMs. Yo, special with the sub. Thanks for the tier 1, dude. Hydrolisks. What happened? What happened, bro? Oh, my God.
Welcome to the dumpster.
Thank you so much for the follow. Nothing happened. He shared my DMs with someone. Oh, no. Yeah, we need like a StarCraft. I need to be like the Jerry Springer of StarCraft. I think that this would be honestly hilarious. Thank you guys for the sub and the follow. I think it would be actually hilarious to be like the Jerry Springer of StarCraft. And then I like bring these like anti each other parties together into a space. That would be so fucking funny, dude. Like, all right, guys. It's time to talk out our differences. Like big men, you know, no fucking being crazy. No fucking blocking each other. You're not allowed to block each other. You have to fuck eating ads. Ads! Enjoy your ads, ad eaters. Enjoy your ads, ad eaters. You would be the first 100 episodes, though? I don't think so. I think more people have problems with you than they've got with me, man. Like, who's got a real problem with me? Like, who? Juggernaut Jason is mad at me because I made a joke about Avalo to him, right? And who else? Ruff? Oh, Ruff. Like, but dude, I challenged Ruff to a money match and he dodged, bro. That's not him having a problem with me. That's just him being a fucking bitch, you know? Like, fucking... Oh, Krista. Dude, Krista Fofista, like, I feel like she's got, like, problems, you know? I feel like she, like, actually got problems. Like, not in control of her emotional responses to things whatsoever. Because, like, I've been there, you know? Like, no Krista slander. I'm not saying I dislike her, but I feel like what happened and the reason why she banned me was like really cringe. She was like really cringe about like what she did when she banned me, because like she like lost a Terran versus Terran, and I'm gonna be honest, it was fucking hysterical. I was like watching her play on Last Fantasy. I like remember this like it was yesterday, and the day before that I was watching her stream, she had DM'd me and she was like, "Hey Hup, can I get Protoss coaching so that I can play Protoss when I do my Wootsicle cosplay?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, bet 100%. I'm super down with that. That sounds super funny." So it's like I went to her stream the next day, and I was like, "Oh yeah, what's up? You know, like, I'm gonna watch you stream. You know, like I'm gonna look and see what we've got." And it's like she's in Platinum League, you know, which is like, it's not great. But she was playing a game, and she was playing TVT, and the enemy player was like walking to her base, and she like walked into his army, and then while the fight was happening, right? Like their armies like started fighting, and she like scanned. And I was like, "Why are you scanning?" You know? And then her army died, and then she like scanned again. And I was like, "What's going on? Like, why are we scanning again?" And then that scan wore off, and she had no units left, and she scanned again. It was like passive aggressive scan terrorism. Like she was using the scan to try and like scare the other fucking person off. And I was just like, question mark, question mark, question mark. Why did we scan 3 times in a row? And she was like, "Hupsaiya, why are you such a terrible person coming to a fucking low-level player's stream and fucking making fun of them?" And I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I just thought that this was like hilarious. Like this is like, that was like a clippable moment. Like I swear to God, if she had like taken a clip of that and put it on fucking YouTube as a short and put it on TikTok as a short, she would have gotten 3,000 views on it, right? Like that's what mind was thinking. I was like, "Holy fuck, this was so funny," you know? Like you need to make content out of this kind of thing. And she thought I was just like making fun of her. And I was like, "Bruh, like you can't have like this fragile of a fucking ego, you know? Like, who in chat is getting purged?" True, dude. Let's just bring up shit from forever ago. Yeah, true, because people never change, so like just continually bring up like past occurrences of something as if nothing has ever changed. Yeah, true, dude. That's your bad habit. That's your bad habit, man. You do that to everyone, and it's like really toxic. You gotta stop that. It's like somebody went to prison and like they got out of prison and they're reformed, and like every fucking day that you talk to them, you like call back to them being in prison. Like, haha, remember you were in prison because you did that crime? I'll never forget, and I'll tell everybody every chance that I get to. It's like, bro, what? Like that's not chill. Like what do you mean? Like stop doing that. Like what the fuck, dude? Like, are all of the SCVs? You saying that about Krista is the same thing you used to do? Yeah, but like I said, like I grew from the experience and changed the way that I act towards people, but you know, like you just keep bringing it up like nothing's changed, right? Like what would like I can't criticize other people because I used to act like that in the past. Like, hey man, that's not how it works, because like what are you doing right now, right? Like it's cool, right? Like, has Rocker been banned in here more than me? Oh, yeah, absolutely. "50% of the country talks about Trump being a felon, and he seems to be handling it fine. Seems totally normal. Seems totally normal to just be a criminal." True, dude. Maples at 17 timeouts and 20 bans. Rocker at 5 timeouts and 7 bans. Where's the Big Mac?
The Big Mac at 5 timeouts and 8 bans. Special with only 3. Amazing, dude. Who's the other, like, big offender that I've had to deal with? What was that noise? Nah. Who's somebody else? Who's somebody else, bro? We're 1 timeout. How dare you, you son of a bitch, dude. You son of a bitch, dude. I'm trying to think of somebody else. Oh, Angry Kamichi, dude. Angry Kamichi, dude. His account has been suspended. Oh, I forgot. We can't see all of his bans and shit anymore because his account got suspended. Aw, dude. He had, like, the most out of anyone, I think. I think he was number 1 by a mile, bro. How about Jet Li? He's only got, like, 3. We didn't tolerate him for long. Are you just bringing up people's criminal records? Yeah, no. I mean, like, you know, who did I have to tell the other day that you can, like, bring up the user log? I can't remember who I had to tell the other day that you can, like, /user a Twitch person and like, it'll give you all of the fucking logs. I had to tell Heaven that you can, like, look up the logs of, like, every message somebody has ever sent in your chat. Like, look at this shit, dude. Like, it goes back forever. It literally goes back forever. Like, this is not the end of it. There's no way that your first message was in 2023. Like, yeah, I know. Like, he was trying to be like, oh, Hup, you backseat game me all the time. And I was like, well, bring up the logs. What do you mean? There's a way to, like, open it in the mod view. You can, like, open it in the mod view, and you can see, like, the entire, you can see, like, the entire fucking history. Like, I'm pretty sure Rocker is one of the oldest. How do I, like, open the thing? Maybe I need to, like, /user. There we go. Yeah, now you can go all the way back. Right? Yeah, there we go. There it all is, bro. There it all is, dude. Let it all be laid bare, dude. Wait, there was a ban. What'd you do? What happened, dude? Poke Mom, you need me to kick your ass some more? Whenever I kick your ass, you kick other people's asses for a few days. It's a good circle, dude. Man, you talked like this to me, and you thought I was gonna be happy with the way you talk with me, bro? Oh my god, man. Holy fuck, brother. Hup's gay. Oh my god, man. What the fuck, dude? This fucking guy, bro. Jesus Christ. Look at how much I tolerated you. You're, like, surprised that I would ban you all the time, but, like, look at how much I tolerated. It's just, like, built to this, like, insane fucking level where I was like, God, man, fucking get out of here, you know? Like, holy fuck, dude. Motherfucker, man. Can't believe I had to tell this guy that you can get the logs. Jesus Christ. Hero getting him with the Zealots and the Stalkers, brother. Of course. Of course, the Zealots and the Stalkers fucking getting this, man. Because he couldn't be bothered to arrange his depots into a wall off. He was so close. He was so close to making a wall off. He was so close to making a wall off, guys. Oh, dude. If only he'd actually made a wall off, right? Like, oh man, it would have been so big if he had a wall off right now, and the Zealots couldn't charge directly on top of his units. Oh man. Well, creating a wall off is just too hard for Terran players. It is what it is, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Isn't Juggler Water 52? Isn't that who Juggler is? Oh, hey, they're special. Hupsaiya should show him how many AFK buildings there are that would have let him make a wall off. Yeah. Oh, dude, yeah, I have a DM. I have a DM from fucking Water52. I put your lights out. No joke. I would not feel sorry for you. Then he blocked me before I could respond, bro. I was in Nina's chat. I didn't even say anything to him. I was in Nina's chat, and he was talking shit to Nina. Talking shit about how bad she is because she's playing Zerg. And I just, like, came in and I was like, hey, what's up, guys? And then fucking Water52, like, went silent in the chat. And then he DM'd me that. And I was like, what am I catching strays about over here, dude? What the fuck? Oh my god. Did he think you banned him? He didn't even get banned. He wasn't even banned. Like, he got timed out for like 10 minutes. It was so funny, to be honest. Oh my god. You know, we already lost so many SCVs. And we're going to pull the SCVs again while we have one siege tank. This ain't it, Cure. This ain't it, brother. I promise you that this ain't it, dude. Oh my god. Hey, man, you can't make fun of people being virgins because Maples and Special are, like, definitely virgins. You know what I'm saying? So we can't be using that insult because it's, like, non-inclusive and it's, like, ripping on, like, too many people at the same time. Because Specials and Maples are definitely virgins. They've never touched a taco in their entire life. I caught a cougar tonight. Nobody would ever say that if they'd ever caught a cougar. Brother, that was not a good one. That was not a good one, brother. What's the chance of seeing EWC finals co-casted by you and Nina? 0, because neither of us can wake up before fucking 11 a.m. Neither of us can wake up before 11, bro. It is what it is. Dude, I love how they got Lambo on the fucking analyst desk. They got fucking Lambo on the fucking analyst desk.
We saw it was in
Hold on.
Dallas, where Classic actually managed to take it, but I think this is a clash of styles that really favors Cyril, especially lately. Every time I boot up Starcraft, I get into the Battle.net, I check my friends list, and it's a 1-hour game between Showtime and Cyril. They've been grinding the late games, and that's kind of Classic's plan A. Against every Zerg, it's enough for
I love how in Saudi Arabia they went to Rachel like, you better cover up or else. She didn't
for him
know.
to just stay defensive.
Like, it just... I love how they didn't have to say anything to Zombie Grub. Because she's just so damn homely.
Classic is going to be great in the late game, but Cyril has proven over like however many years that he's basically the best in the Supreme late game. Yeah, Classic got the edge in Dallas, but I think, you know, Cyril's been talking about revenge against Clem. He's also looking for revenge against Classic. I think the style still suits him, so yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm going to give it to Cyril in a prediction.
Excels, and I guess that brings up to the big... That can
the only shitting on you're good at is shitting a Jack in the... I am... pretty pro at shitting in Jack in the Box maps.
It's big Classic. And some little practice, some little shit talk with trainer, and it's all good.
Yeah, we were actually just watching a few of those games. But your opponent is going to be Classic. So it's a tough one. He won the GSL. He's one of the strongest players.
Wait, Buckstar thinks that Zombie Grub had fucking Botox? You think Zombie Grub has Botox, bro? No, I have news for you, okay? I have news for you. Zombie Grub just looks like that, bro. She never had Botox. She just looks like that. I promise you that she just looks like that. Yo, I got the perfect Roddy fit. Dad, I used to play Warcraft 3 really good.
But the late game is also where
no,
Classic
dude.
excels. And I guess that brings up to the biggest question, like, will there be a moment where Sarah's going to be a lot of talk, a Storm style that's rather defensive, that we know Classic likes to play?
Well, before I get your answer on some of that, Lambo, let's actually hear from Cyril before we get into this all-important match versus Classic.
Studied for both of them.
Oh, this is the Classic.
Thought
versus
that he
Sarah.
could.
I don't really want to watch this because I know that Classic loses and like every game is like such a fucking snore fest, bro.
Huge jump and restart another attack.
Like every single game is like
Yeah,
such a
yeah, he's
fucking
getting
snore
lurkers.
fest, bro. Look at this, 11 minutes, we've got 10 lurkers, and we've got lurker range and adrenal glands, and then neither player can do anything, and we're just stuck here forever. Why does everyone look so damn old in the StarCraft community? Brother, Supras Turbo, my man with the fucking receding hairline 10 years ago. You have a picture of you with a receding hairline from 10 fucking years ago, brother. And you're talking about everybody else looking old? Are you real right now? That's you, dog. You talking shit about everybody else looking old. And this is you 10 years ago? Shut the fuck up, man. Fucking get a hold of yourself, bro. The series of the Artosis was convinced he was casting a stats series instead of a classic series. Presenting Exhibit A. I look younger now. I stopped playing. What do you mean you stopped playing? The hell you mean, bro? Yet no sub. Yeah, man. Guys, I have to direct your attention to something. Your boy Hupsaiya needs your help. Your boy Hupsaiya is not a partner on Twitch, but he is very close to the Partner Plus status. Let me big style this for the easy reader moment. We have a goal, and the goal is get 100 subscribers every month for 3 months. These subscribers cannot be Prime subs, and these subscribers cannot be gifted subs. And then I'll get a better revenue split on my subs for 12 months. Thank you so much for listening. If you have the money to drop a sub on me that's actually a sub, I would really fucking appreciate that a lot. It can't be Prime. Yep, they're scamming hard, bro. They're fucking scamming hard. It can't be Prime. It is what it is, man. Feels bad, brothers. Feels bad. But I need that shit, dude. Yeah, good joke. You'd better just advertise Patreon every stream. I do have a Patreon. If you'd like to support me through Patreon, that actually helps just as much. What's going on, Prime? They just don't count Prime subs because it's not technically a subscription. Because, like, Twitch and Amazon pay the price for your Prime sub. Well, is it true that you will be the next guest on the Talk Tua podcast? Absolutely, dude. Yo, Zealot's trying to take out the gold base. Not likely, bro. Not likely, bro. They ain't even gonna kill that goddamn spine crawler. Thank you so much for the fucking sub, PCH. Too much entertainment to not sub. Patreon is 12% and Twitch is 50%. Yeah, Patreon is 12%. I don't know actually how much Patreon is, but I know it's significantly lower. They just do like a transaction fee basically on Patreon. And Twitch is like, you owe us half. You owe us half of what you make. And I'm like, cool, bro. Hell yeah. Ooh, Mothership teleporting the army back over here to defend. Pog. Classic making carriers. And then Heaven's in the chat like, Hupsaiya, fucking don't make carriers, make Tempest instead. Well, what the fucking look at the Classic, bro. He's making carriers. He's making carriers, bro. For the longest time, I thought he was bald, and then he has a skullet, bro. PCH has a skullet. Also, PCH has like one of the best emotes on Twitch. Wait, I don't think I'm subbed to PCH anymore. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm not subbed to PCH anymore. No! My gift sub ran out, dude. No! Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, that one there. And the fucking PCH Karen, dude. The PCH Karen emote, dude. Oh my god, brother. That one is too fucking cringe. Be right back. Okay. Yeah. No, the one where you're going, what? And you have glasses on, and you're like, what? Oh my god. Just spam all of them, dude. Just spam all of them. Yeah, that one. I love that one. I'd like to see the manager. It's really seeming like there wasn't anything Classic could do for 25 minutes. Well, that's how PvZ has worked for fucking 8 years, man. It's brutal. There's nothing Protoss can do unless the Zerg player is just bad. It is what it is, man. It sucks. I showed you my hog. Please respond. Yeah, the Nidus Worm play, dude. Warren, our boy Warren SC2, the North American hero, pioneered using Nidus Worms like this. Took that before Cyril decided that he finally wanted to do it. He saw me lose to Warren the other night because Warren made 17 fucking Nidus Worms against me. And he was like, huh.
5 houses sent. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. A 4chaner uploaded a photo anonymously to the site showcasing his feet in a plastic bin of lettuce with the statement, "This is the lettuce you eat at Burger King." Admittedly,
Burger King foot
he had
lettuce.
shoes on, but that's even worse.
Burger King, have it your way. Foot lettuce, dude. Oh no, bro. Oh, the mothership in the main. Okay, this is as good as it gets for Classic, right? Like, can he like hold on to this position and win the game? Did he only has the 2 Tempests? I kind of like the only having like a few Tempests play. It feels like, I don't know, man. When you get enough Tempests to where you're like one-shotting stuff with them, it like reduces the army, the value, it reduces like the DPS of your army so badly. 4chan exposed him within like 30 minutes too. Well, you know, people from 4chan are addicted to fucking fast food, so they're probably pretty pissed. Like, I can't believe this! I can't believe this! How could you fucking contaminate my fucking Burger King lettuce like this? Yeah, but when they make like a fleet of like 50 Corruptors, and then you have like 12 Tempests, you actually can't kill the Corruptors anymore. You need Archons. You need like an absolute dump truck of Archons. I like how Classic is just trapped in Cyril's main base right now. This is a hilarious position. Like, they're having a Mexican standoff right now. Whichever person attacks is gonna lose. Oh, the abduct's coming down. He wasn't ready, guys. He wasn't ready, guys. Oh, no, dude. Oh, he's having to storm Overseers, and he actually, like, completely and utterly whiffed. Also, hey, man, more carriers on the way. Maybe Heaven was wrong, and maybe I was right that you need carriers in your fucking Skytoss Archon army. Because they're the only unit in the game that you make that does DPS. Rank to 3. McDonald's, Wendy's, and Burger King. Alright, so if I had a tier list, and I had to rank fast food places, all of them would go in F tier, because all fast food is dog shit.
Why they gotta be Mexicans? How many Mexicans have you ever seen? There's so many of them outside the Home Depot. Even In-N-Out Burger? Okay, In-N-Out Burger is like a solid B tier. I like In-N-Out Burger. They're pretty legit. But I will say I could always make a better burger at home than I could get from In-N-Out Burger. Every time. Yeah, unless you're a psycho and go Tempest Void Ray. Actually, Tempest Void Ray isn't that bad. It's just like when a Zerg player can use both spellcasters, you're fucked. You're like absolutely fucked. I've never been to a Five Guys. I live in California. They're just not. I know that there is Five Guys in California, but nowhere near me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they can fungal and if they can, like, find the fungal button on their keyboard, oh my god. He just let that fucking parasitic bomb destroy him. Five Guys is overpriced. Yeah, it costs too much to get Five Guys to plow you. Ooh, you're gay. You like Five Guys. No, dude. Deleted. Uh-oh. Neural Parasite is getting researched, which means that the game is almost over. Neural Parasite is really overpowered and takes no skill to use because you can use the Neural Parasite while the Infestor is burrowed. So you can just flank your opponent's army with burrowed Infestors. And then when you are next to the giant death ball of units that all cost 6 to 8 supply apiece, you can just use Neural Parasite.
Yeah!
Undeserved!
Come on! Such a rat!
That is a mega fucking Artosis pylon over there powering all those cannons, by the way. How many fucking cannons are over there getting powered by that Artosis pylon? Like fucking 11 cannons and batteries on that one pylon. Quake Esports. I've literally never watched Quake Esports. God, you know what would be great right now is fucking Ultralisks because there's no Immortals. Classic is kind of doing like a he's doing a big bluff here by having 0 Immortals in his army. Yo, the It's Smile fucking emote. Hell yeah, dude. Guys, I hope you understand that when Stormgate releases, or, you know, even like right now, I really like Stormgate a lot. And like I said, I explained this. I signed up for the Lord of the Rings Age of the Ring League, which is going to start on the 31st. It's going to start on like the 1st of August. So I'm going to play Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth. And I'm going to play in that league. It's like a beginner league, so I'm not going to take it too seriously. But I will be playing that game. Like, I'm going to try and play every day. I think it's really cool. But also, next month, like, Stormgate is dropping out of early access. The Scouring is entering early access. And Dawn of War Remastered is coming out. So, I don't know how much I'm going to be playing StarCraft next month. Like, I just like do not think that I'll be playing StarCraft that much next month. Are you saying that we won't see this dog shit game again and actually see you happy for once? I mean, yeah, like maybe it's like I said, like I hit top 20 GM last season and I'm pretty happy, you know, I'm pretty happy. And yeah, and when Tempest Rising came out, I played it for like 3 weeks. I played Tempest Rising for like 3 weeks, bro. The game just died, you know, it is what it is. Like, but I'm going to be there and I'm going to ride or die until it's dead, right? Like, I'm not going to just like pretend like StarCraft is the best RTS game ever and this is the end of the road for RTS games. It's not. It's okay to go try new things, especially because I'm a streamer.
I can't believe you didn't let your FOMO win. I played Zero Space for like 20 hours, bro. I had a really good time. I had a really good time playing Zero Space. It was really good. Stormgate will not die. I don't think so either. Like, I don't know what it is, but I have this feeling like Frost Giant, like, has some wealthy benefactor that's just like sitting there pumping them full of money like every month. I do think that like Frost Giant has some like wealthy benefactor that's just like fucking stuffing their assholes with money. Dude, look at that finger movement. It's not even that fast. Cyril's not even that fast, bro. What the hell, dude? Wait, you play games? I never even noticed. Yeah, the new RimWorld expansion came out like 2 weeks ago, and I have barely even played it. I have like barely even played the newest RimWorld expansion. Yeah, it's the Zerg Cabal, Infernal OP. Who else would stuff that fat ass with cash? What's the Woot Man doing in the corner? He's glitched out because of the fucking overlay. But I am looking forward to like next month. There is a lot of really cool stuff coming for like RTS games. And I'm looking forward to like branding myself as a more like generalist streamer. Like I said, I always love StarCraft too, but man, like the game is just like too fucking stale now. It's like seriously like way too stale. Like watching this, like seeing this game right here and seeing this series in general, it's like I'm good, bro. Like this is like not what I want to do with my time is like fucking get into like 25-minute like Tempest Turtle Deathball games. Like I don't want to do this anymore, dude. Like I really don't want to do this anymore. Is the map publishing still boned? I think they re-enabled it and then disabled it like a day later. I'm pretty sure they like re-enabled it and then like disabled it a day later. I might be wrong. That's another thing that like really sucks, dude. What if I just edit it for free and then send it to you so we would have any progress? Yeah, dude. I mean, like I said, the monetization is there on YouTube. So my videos and my live streams are monetized and my shorts are monetized. And I mean, like, I'll take any help I can get with the YouTube stuff. Like, absolutely. I will take any help I can get with it. There's no theme to my YouTube channel right now. Like, and I don't think it matters anymore. I don't think a theme for your YouTube matters. I think that the only thing that matters for YouTube is just like releasing stuff on a schedule and just keeping with it indefinitely. It's just that like I can't fucking get myself to like sit down and like edit videos and stuff. I can, but I feel like if I do that, then I'm not doing other shit anymore. And that sucks. PCH is excited to publish naughty rated X material to the Blizzard arcade servers with Nazi symbolism inside of it. Oh no! Why does she have a Nazi tramp stamp? Oh! Yeah, no, I'm gonna be real. Like, looking at this game, bro, I really don't want to do this. Like, this is not fun. Like, I really feel like the game that's happening right now, I never want to do this ever again. Is this the one game that Classic wins? Is this just like the one match that Classic wins and then he gets 3-0'd? Won't spoil. I watched the final game of this series, so Classic loses. Does he lose 3-0? He doesn't win it all? Oh. He just gets 0-3'd. Oh, I thought he won one map. Does every game look exactly like this? Is it just like these slow, brutal fucking like... Oh, look at the fucking infestors get everything. That's it, bro. You just lost like 5 Tempests. You just lost like 5 fucking Tempests, buddy. It's over. That's like half your bank. Just boop. Cyril just backstabs his butthole. What is it? Yeah. Okay. Cyril just backstabs his butthole every time he pushes out after he turtles for 10 minutes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Did you read that one out loud in front of the missus? Yeah, no. She hears me talking like a dumb shit every day. She doesn't care. I said he gets stabbed in the butthole every time he pushes out. Bleh, shut up. She's talking trash. Well, how do you even poke on this? Look at what's going to happen here. Like, the mothership's all alone. Oh, bye-bye, mothership. We were trying to use that, bro. We were trying to use that mothership, dude. What happened? Bye. Have a beautiful time. Bye. Have a beautiful time. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The Nickelodeon fucking outro. The monkey. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't really, like... I don't know. I really wish that, like, Clem would play Protoss against Zerg. Right? Because he is, like, undoubtedly the best Protoss versus Terran player. But I feel like even he would not be able to beat, like, Raynor and Cyril with his Protoss. Play better, maybe. Just play better. Just lift more weight. Just be more handsome. Just have a bigger penis. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude. Yeah, no, he's missing 3 attack upgrades. He's missing like 3 upgrades. Classic doesn't have all the armor upgrades either for his ground units, though. I don't think that the armor upgrades are worth it for Toss because, like, what is he getting armor upgrades for in this army, right? The 10 hit points on his Archons? Like, does he want +3 armor for his Archons? The hit points on the Templar? I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Not with his bank dwindling as much as it has. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I think he's just fucked, bro. I think he's just fucked. Cause you you know what happens, right? Is when you get to the ultra late game versus Zerg, what you want is to have a base, right? You want to have a base that's really close to a mining base of the Zerg player so that you can sit there with your Skytoss army and poke their base with your Tempests while you sit at your base. I think if you don't have a situation like that on a map, I think that late game, ultra late game is unwinnable. Like this situation that Classic here has right now, I feel like this is fucking unwinnable, to be honest. I think really what he needed to do was add Void Rays. Yeah, you need to like cannon rush battery. You need a cannon battery rush one of his bases in the late game. All the right people qualified for the final bracket already. Oh yeah, never an exit. Is there no pro? I want to go look at the fucking bracket right now, dude. I want to go look at the bracket right now, dude. Where the fuck is StarCraft at, bro? Rainer, Zound, Solar, Shin, Classic, Showtime, Cure, Rogue. So Hero and Serral are in the playoffs, right? And Clem and Maro are in the playoffs. Yeah, anybody? So who was it that was like, oh yeah, Trigger could definitely beat Shin, bro? Who was it? Who was it the other day that we were doing the predictions and they were like, no, Trigger's going to own Shin? I know there was one guy who believed in Trigger. I want to believe in Triggers too, but like, no way, dude. I was like, dude, Shin is going to fucking blast Trigger's knees off so fucking hard. Can we see Trigger Key get crushed? You want to see his knees get blown off, dude? No, man. Showtime getting proxied by Cure. That's tough, dude. Oh, he lost 2-0 as well. That's really tough. They crushed the loser's EWC key after the match. Wait, really? Damn, bro. You know what? You know what? Shut the fuck up. My man made $1,700. Shut the fuck up, dude. He did great. My man made 17K, bro. I like how Estrella got last place and he got $7,000, dude. Damn. Damn. Estrella got last and he got 7K, bro. Fuck, dude. Covers the trip in a cheeseburger. He didn't even get a map. Did he really not even get a map? He didn't. Wow, dude. He didn't even get a map. Holy shit, dude. That's tough, man. No, 17K, bro. Not 1.7K. That would be some scam shit. First place getting $200,000. You know, this is like... Okay, so I want to like say, right? Like, if the prize pool in the history of StarCraft had been more evenly distributed across the top 16 players, we would have drastically more StarCraft pros still playing the game. But for the first 10 years of StarCraft 2, we had top 3 taking 90% of the prize pool every single time. This is like one of the major things that I think fucking killed StarCraft 2. It was top 3 taking 90% of the prize pool every single fucking time, bro. Not spreading the wealth is like the biggest mistake that they've ever had. Like when they had that IEM where SOS won $100,000, it was like, bro, like you just fucking screwed every other player that practiced their ass off for this. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. SOS would have been really happy with $30,000, you know? Bullshit marketing strategy introduced by Valve initially. No, it's been like that forever, bro. It was like that even before the international, dude. $, bro. He's got 15 Archons. Well, you need 15 Archons, bro. What else are you gonna fucking make? The Archon is the only unit that does good DPS to the Corruptor. Like, it's literally the only fucking unit that does good DPS to the Corruptor. Why are we still watching this Garbo? I want to see how bad the fight goes. High Templar is the only good unit with DPS to the Corruptor. Yeah, the Storm, for sure. For sure, dude. Oh, no. Ugh, that poor Templars get sniped. Oh no, bro. The fight went great, but look at Cyril's bank. Yeah. Yeah, we're just waiting for the bum rush, dude. We're like, wah. Back in Wings of Liberty, Broodlord Infester was so OP. And now here we are again, man. Here we are again. Back again. You couldn't live with your failures, and so here you are. Broodlord Infester fucking Corruptor, dude. The only person who can play like this is Cyril. It's literal toss cope. You think so? I agree that if he got rid of a couple of the carriers and added Void Rays instead, he would be in an okay spot. Because like +3 attack Void Rays actually delete armored units, especially the Corruptor. Like, how would it be okay? He's behind like 12k in bank. Well, I'm not saying he would win, but I'm saying like a direct fight would go drastically better if he had some Void Rays. You only need like 4 or 5 of them, you know? I really think that when they changed the Void Ray, the only thing they should have changed about it was like reducing the supply cost. Like, I think instead of reducing the supply cost of the Tempest, they should have reduced the supply cost of the Void Ray. Nah, dude. Having a couple Void Rays is actually hella based. Like, it works so good. Like, nah, the Corruptors are gonna... The Zerg player is gonna force the Corruptors to shoot at anything except the Void Rays. Because the Void Rays are not a armored unit. Considering he's controlling like 4 army hotkeys, this is not easy to control or play, which is why most, if not all, Zergs don't try to play late game versus Toss. You know that Classic has like 4 army hotkeys as well right now, right? Like, do you really not like acknowledge and realize that Classic has like 3 or 4 army hotkeys as well? He's got the main army, he's got the Oracles, he's got the Templars. If he's really good, he's going to have the Tempests on a separate hotkey so that he can use them to focus fire. Oh, here we go. Here's the fight, dude. Here's the fight. Oh, I don't know about this, dude. I don't know about this, dude. Oh, 37 Corruptors on the fucking production tab, buddy. Oh, no. That hurts the soul, dude. That fucking hurts the soul, dude. Oh, my God. Cyril's playing very well, but yeah, I don't see how he is clearly better than Classic just yet. Get auto-moderated. Protoss don't deserve anything. They never had to work a day in their life. Wait, why does it say you got auto-moderated? Get owned, dumb Terran apologist. Oh, he loses 3-0, you dumb bitch ass. I know, right? Oh, you know, here's the other thing that sucks so bad, right? He can't even rebuild all his interceptors. He has no bank. He has no bank. He can't even rebuild the interceptors, bro. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, that's pretty rough, dude. He's got like fucking 1 mineral patch mining right now. Cyril realizes like, oh, that base literally has no money. Okay, we're good. Like, we're good. That base has literally no money. We're good. Warps in 4 Stalker. Oh my god, bro. I mean, what about this fight was so much harder for the Zerg player, right? Like, really tell me, is this live? No, this is from this morning. I don't wake up early enough to watch this shit. What about this fight was, like, so much harder for the Zerg player? Right? He just has the A Broodlords on A move. He's only controlling the Corruptors. He splits the Corruptors in half in A moves and then starts casting spells. Like, he's not even, like, independently microing the Corruptors, dude. Like, he just, like, split them in half and A moved and then casted spells. Do we really think that that's, like, ultra complicated? I didn't say it was easy, Zaidi. You're hearing what you want to hear. I said, what about this was really ultra complicated? Yeah, I think that fight was great for Classic as well. Like, he did kind of pre-split here. I think the big problem here is he feels like he needs to attack. And I just don't think you need to attack. I really think you don't need to attack. His Archons are not AFK right now. You know what happens to his Archons? They get they get mind controlled. Yeah, I think that this fighting is, like, equally as difficult for Protoss. And it's, like, fucking cringe when people say that it's not. You know what happened? His armies got bunched up. Like, he moved into this position spread out, and then he moves forward with everything, and then his units are all clumped again. Like, this was good for him. I think he just needed to chill, maybe? I don't know, man. Like, I guess he just feels like he needs to fucking end the game now. He's like, nope, I gotta end the game. You know, it would have been great if he saved his mothership here. Just, like, keep the mothership from dying. Like, don't let it, like, go in front of the army. His army's attacking creep tumors in that hatchery in the top left. Yeah. Well, it's like I said, you don't want your army all fucking, like, spread out. Or you don't want your army all clumped together. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's not easy. Like, so just, like, don't act like it's easy for Protoss either, man. Like, that's, like, my only plea to people who fucking constantly bitch and moan about how hard they have it. Like, bro, you can't complain about how hard it is for you, but, like, ignore the struggles of the other fucking factions. Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, it's so cringe. Like, his oracles got AFK'd. Yeah, and then his storms are not that great. The mothership just, like, should not be at the front of the army. And then, yeah, these Archons are over here, like, not helping. But, like, I think that people just don't fucking, like... people's brains are broken when it comes to StarCraft. How do you think you control an engagement like this? Like, real shit. How do you think you would control an engagement like this? You only get to control, like, one type of unit at a time, right? Is this fight winnable at all for Zerg? What do you mean, bro? Like, he wins the fight. He has a fucking 10,000... He has a 15,000 resource bank. So it's like he fights and he exhausts all of the Psy Storms, and then he remaxes. Like, this is like Protoss lost this fight. He loses the mothership. He's losing, like... Yeah, I think that the main mistake was absolutely that he took the fight and not that the fight, like, went bad for him. It's like, all the infestors die too, bro. Like, yeah, and the Archon's attacking in the top left. It just, like, sucks, man. Like, I don't know why Classic felt pressed to attack to begin with. Like, if we, like, go back to the start of the fight, right? Like, why did he feel pressed to begin with? Doing a Hup cosplay? I think Krista needs to Quit being a hoe and like talk with me if she wants to do something like that. She's being a hoe. She's ignoring me like musty. Fucking bitch ass behavior, dude. Yeah, he doesn't need to fight, right? Like there's no point. It's just that he wins the fight and more that he traded just well enough to the game state that he wins out in the remax. Well, it's not that the game state is the way it is because, like Famkind said, every time Classic tried to attack Serral just backstabbed him. Every time. He just got backstabbed over and over and over again. Well, when was the clear time to win the game, bro? Like, what do you mean? When was like the clear time to win the game? After he recalled to the main base? Yeah, but how does he win the game from there? Like, he can't fucking go down the ramp. After he recalls to the main base and kills the Greater Spire? Yeah, but that's like... Once he recalls back, he should trade, and he wins. Vol the Merchant. My man, what's up, dude? I can't imagine that when you play against Serral, it's incredibly frustrating because his playstyle is basically run away from wherever you are and then backstab you everywhere else. So when you finally get an opportunity to really engage him with your main army, you try to seize it, just my opinion. Yeah, it feels really bad. It feels really bad. Is this standard now? Yeah, this happens in like most PvZs now. It really sucks. It like really sucks. And then Serral wins like every time, but every others loses because they just don't have any patience. So you're saying when he teleported in here that he's in a good position? But he lost the mothership. It's a bad move, so it's over, and I'm not faulting Serral. It's just incredibly difficult because the Toss army is slow. The only engagement Classic was really able to take was hiding his mothership in the corner and teleporting into Serral's main. Yeah, this is like the only thing, right? Like he was able to like do this because like he hid the mothership. And then the other thing that's funny about it is like the mothership just fucking died to some corruptor or to fucking 3 spore crawlers, dude. Like look at the fucking mothership right now. It's just dying to spore crawlers. Look at spore crawlers killing the mothership, dude. Like, he literally lost the mothership to 4 spore crawlers. Like, you think he should fight right now? What do you mean? You think he should fight down a ramp? Down a 1 Archon wide ramp into lurkers? When he recalls out? Dude, I feel like he can't. Like, he doesn't even have enough money right now to max out his army. Well, yeah, the fucking 50 Corruptor Remax was absurd. Yes, like 100%. Isn't recall on cooldown? No, because he used the mothership to do it, and then he has to rebuild the mothership. I think he recalls out with like a normal recall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he recalls out with like a normal recall. Is that the mother? That's the mothership recall. He rebuilt the mothership. Yeah, so he like recalls over here to the gold base and does take this out, but I think he should have focused on taking this base. Like, this is like he should take this gold base and fight on top of it. I think that's like probably the good play. Because like he could fight on top of the gold base and then he could peck at the back of this base. Special Krista is summoning you. Oh no, dude. Krista is summoning, dude. I can't be in all chats at once. Oh no. You gotta go be with your bae, Krista, dude. Krista reminds me of a character from Sex and the City, dude. That's what Christopher reminds me of. I don't know if you guys have seen the TV show Sex and the City, but she just reminds me of one of the ultra bitchy ass characters from fucking Sex and the City, dude. Why don't men like me? Wah. I don't know, man. Kind of a dick. So you're saying he should fight right now against this army, bro? Like against this army right now he should fight? Bro, it's so tough. Like he got fungled so hard and he's parasitic bombed and he loses all the shields on his army. Because Zerg can't remax, all the tech is gone. I mean, I guess you're right. But I don't know, man. When you're in the game and it's this scrappy, you do not feel confident, you know? If you're in the game and you're this scrappy, you just don't feel confident, bro. Like, it is what it is. You know that this is your last army as Protoss, right? Like, if you fight with this army and it trades out, you lose, you know? And yeah, he has no idea what Serral's bank is. All he knows is that Serral was able to drain most of the money out of that gold base. That's kind of like all he knows. So he doesn't really know that Serral's bank is sort of exhausted right now. Well, we know how the rest of the games go. They're all just a repeat of this over and over and over again. And I don't really want to watch that. I don't really want to watch that, dude. I know, Nako. We already watched the end of the game. We were just going back to look at that. I haven't even played yet, dude. Fuck. Oh my god, bro. The moderator note, bro. You are literally the Avalo of Protoss right now. Think about that. Okay, bitch. Fuck you. Stupid bitch. No, famkind, actually. When will you be doing a Krista cosplay? Yeah, I don't need to give bottom feeders attention. Facts, dude. Base. have to mod for both channels. You have to make up. Hey, man, if she wants to apologize, she can apologize. I did nothing wrong. Hey, chat. Do you know how to warp in a gooner in StarCraft 2? You build a feet beacon. This is fucking so stupid. Alright, dude. Fucking slow golf clap. Fucking cue the laugh track, man. Be right back, gooning. Oh wait, let me make sure the sound stuff is right. Yes, it is right. Okay. You know what I'm excited about?
Such a rat! Fucking cunt rat, man! What are these cunt strategies, dude?
What are these cunt strategies, dude? You guys know what I'm excited about? I've been slow cooking a chuck roast, piece of chuck roast, a big fat fucking 1.5 pound fucking chuck roast steak. I've been slow cooking that shit in the crock pot for how long have we been streaming? For 7 hours. Ooh. Ooh. No pink center in that, bro. It's fucking toasted. That shit is stew meat right now. I bet it's gonna fall apart. I'll put my pot roast in your crock pot. Oh, dude, J Killer. Someone fucking sent me fucking Brandon. Oh my god. I don't know how many people know who Brandon is, but he posted a clip to me. He DM'd me a clip of me playing Tarkov. Like from years ago. He DM'd me this clip from 4 years ago of me playing fucking Tarkov, and it made me laugh so hard. Cause I just
moment shit.
I was like in the bunker on Woods, and somebody I'm like almost certain that somebody was just cheating and shooting me through the wall.
Am I overweight?
I'm just getting shot, and there's no sound.
Moment shit I've ever dealt with. Am I overweight?
I was like, what is
Why am I getting
happening?
Killed? What killed me? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Bruh.
I was killed by some scav. Some scav just shot me to death. And I was just like in the bunker, and I was just getting shot, and there was no fucking sound, and I was like, what is happening, bro?
Am I over
Is there a fucking scav right there?
shit I've ever dealt with?
Is there a scav right there?
Am I overweight? Why am I getting killed? What killed me? What the fuck just happened?
This is why I quit Tarkov, because this kind of shit would happen, and I'd be like, the fuck, bro? The fuck, bro? The hell is this, dude? My god, brothers. Oh my god. Unfucking believable, dude. Bring back the stash, buddy. $5. That seemed like some 100% cheater shit. Yeah, that was like cringe as fuck. I was so upset. That was like the most upsetting shit of all time. Oh god, guys. Oh, I'm on Korea right now. I guess it's late enough. Bring back the stash, buddy. Artosis in shambles right now, dude. misplaced. I changed my mouse DPI. Fucking Haffy got me thinking about it, and I changed my mouse DPI from 400 to 500 because I was feeling like I was having trouble with how big of the sweeping I was having to make with my mouse. I play on a 1440p monitor, not 1080p. I'm still not used to how much quicker it moves. So I expect my games to be pretty fucking sloppy. Is this the warm-up ladder game? Yes, sir! Hey, we watched EWC, dude. It was good. We watched EWC, bro. It was good. Why would I watch Up a Tree fucking cry? Why would I watch Up a Tree fucking cry, dude? Dollar Store. No. You got it backwards. Jason is Dollar Tree fucking Sal. I mean, no getting it twisted, you know?
You must construct additional.
Such a rat! Fucking cunt rat, man! What are these cunt strategies, dude?
Yeah!
God.
Undeserved!
The mouse accuracy is not there for me.
Come on!
The firstborn shall persevere.
Construct additional pylon. You have not enough minerals.
Both. Ire, let your will be heard.
I'm a pretty flexible guy, chat.
Give us your Naja. Yes, Executor. We serve. Glory to the Daemon. Faith before fear. It shall be done. Let. Combat awaits. Najakar Mina.
Live, bitch! Oh! Oh yeah, like I said, man, this is tough. Dealing with the like different mouse sensitivity is
We
rough.
serve with pride. Najakar.
I now understand how the Artosis stream became the Artosis stream. Yeah.
Research complete.
Need more Mario erotica, dude.
Let your will be heard. Glory to the Daylom. We are. Give us your command. Yes, the firstborn shall persevere.
Fuck.
Combat.
You require all this. Upgrade complete.
The Templar, march. Let your will be heard.
Oh, there it is. Unlucky. GG. Is he on 41 drones? Wow, dude. Actually on 41 drones. Wow. GG. What are we listening to? It's the Splinter Cell Chaos Theory soundtrack. Nah, man. This is what I'm talking about. When you play against like a Zerg that has 2 brain cells, they just always do a follow-up scout every single time with the second Overlord. And you just get punished for having build order variety, man. It's so lame. Like, oh, you did anything but Stargate. Well, that second Overlord came in your base and saw what you were doing at 3 minutes and 50 seconds and you lose the game. Like, this, see, it's just like shift queued, right? Like, he built the Overlord a minute and a half ago, and then he just shift queued it while it was an egg into my base, and then he gets to see everything. So it's like you get punished for build order variety. So it's like right now he knows, and he just doesn't make any more drones, and he drops the Roach Warren, and it's like I just have no chance of doing any damage, right? Like, that sucks so much ass, bro. Like, well, if you play against a Zerg with 3 brain cells, then you're playing against Serral, Raynor, or Shin, or Solar, or some of those guys, you know? Yeah, never an exit. Making a Stalker, it just signals exactly what you're doing to them. If you make a Stalker, you know what they do? They go, he's playing Twilight Robo. Because what's the alternative? Are you going to make a Stalker and then make a fucking Stargate 15 seconds late? You can make a Stalker and then make a Stargate 15 seconds late, and then they're going to have 8 queens when you get to their base with the fucking first Oracle? No. If you make a Stalker, they know exactly what you're doing. No, they're never supply blocked, bro. They're never supply blocked unless they're just a trash player. That's a mega cope, dude. The killing the first fucking Overlord is like a mega cope, dude. It just does not work. It does not work like that. Make a Stargate and then cancel it in front of the Overlord? Yeah, bro. Mind game. Who is the opponent? It's just a 54 MMR barcode on Korea. What's wrong with your mouse? Nothing's wrong with it. I increased the DPI slightly. I just increased the DPI from 400 to 500. And it's just faster. But it's because I have a 27-inch monitor, not a 24-inch monitor. Nathanius uses the same type of outline with the green screen. Who do you think I got it from, dude? Who do you think I got it from, man? I play 800. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to play with 800. I think that's too fast for me. Well, I think Nathanius uses a green screen, and I use the NVIDIA broadcast background removal, and I think that it just functions better than the green screen does. It doesn't have like the rough edges like a green screen does. So the mask of the outline fits better around my outline. If I go lower DPI, that would cause arthritis. No. Lower DPI just forces you to move with like your arm and your shoulder instead of your... Is this Protoss? Oh, he's fucking proxy 2-gating me and he's playing random. Awesome. He's fucking Protoss and he's proxy 2-gating me. Fucking sick, dude.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
Sick, bro. Let's go check the gold base.
Orange.
Is it in the back of my natural? Oh my god, dude. No.
Oh my god, this is so dumb. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh my god. No. It sucks so bad. He's random and then he proxy 2-gate forges me. I didn't notice the probe coming in, bro. What was I doing when the probe came in my base, right? I was looking at my probe on his side like, man, I wonder what he's doing because he's random, right? Oh my god. So annoying. So annoying. $10,000 random games this guy has played with Protoss. 10,000 random games this guy has played with Terran. And 10,000 random games this guy has played with Zerg. And I bet every single game is a 1-base all-in. I bet every single fucking game is a 1-base all-in. How do you even tell which one was him, right? 12 pool, I bet that was him. That's so incredibly cringe. That's so incredibly cringe. Oh my god. Double gas versus Zerg? Orbital Command Factory, Starport, Fusion Core, 1-base Hellion Battlecruiser all in. Just like the lamest human of all time, dude. He's just the lamest human of all time, bro. It's just the lamest fucking human of all time, bro. Oh my god, bro. This guy's got a sick build. You know, Arterian, if he wasn't playing random and he was playing Protoss instead, I'd have some props to give to him. But unfortunately, he's playing fucking random, so I had to fucking low ground wall off. So it's almost like an automatic fucking loss versus what he's doing. So fucking shitty. What did you ask, Aegis Fang? Do you have to pressure while dropping a third? No, not really. God, that sucks so much ass. Whatever, bro. Is 500 low? Your mouse moves faster than 500. No, I'm on 500 DPI, bro. And I turn off the in-game sensitivity because it's a modifier that causes your mouse to move with acceleration. How's the new CPU? The 9800X 3D, you mean? It's great. It's fucking fantastic. The Dahmer of StarCraft 2, bro. What's up, the Beaver? Welcome back. You know, Arterian, I know you're the guy. You're the proxy 2-gate forge forehead player. Every single fucking game for 10,000 games. But you know what? I'm willing to bet that that random fucking guy would beat your ass. What type of GPU do you have? It's a 4090, brother. Yeah, I'll bet money that guy would beat you. Because he plays random.
So you would know that you're getting proxy 2-gate forged. Yeah, my mouse accuracy is fucked right now. It's gonna take me a few days to get used to this. I do think it'll be better though, because like I said, I have a 27-inch monitor, so 12 scout random. Oh yeah, dude, I overshot hella bad.
Your probes are under attack. Your probes are under attack.
What do you guys want to bet? When he's mineral blocking, he fucking right clicks 500 fucking times. When instead, when you mineral block, you should be holding the fucking gather key and using rapid fire.
Your probes are under attack.
Oh, real shit? Oh my god.
I'm here in the shadows.
You have an OLED? No, it's just a 27-inch monitor.
I am the heart of darkness. You have not enough minerals. You require more Vespine gas. Engaging the enemy. Understood. For on. Time for battle. On the sky. Research complete. Intrigued. I am here in the shadows.
My eyes are tired, man.
I am eager to... I stop. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Glory to the dead. To glory.
You require more Vespine gas.
We are one with the shadows. You require my skills.
I like for iron. You have not enough. I like for iron. Mineral field depleted. Your foe is under attack. I return to serve.
I am the
Our pylon is under attack. Mineral field. I like for iron.
You require my... I am the heart.
Upgrade complete. You must construct additional pylons.
State thy bidding.
We are... I return to serve. We embrace the glory of battle.
Is the void. Intriguing.
You require more Vespine gas. We embrace the glory of battle.
I am the voice. State the...
How does he have so much more shit than me, dude?
The shadows.
How does he have so much more shit than me, dude? I guess he just doesn't have the immortals. He cut workers for so long. Like, he lost the workers to the adept pressure. And then he just never remade them. So he's not spending any money on the economy anymore for like a very long time, while I still am. Yeah, look at how long he's like not spending money on economy while I am. He's making the Templar archives way faster than I am. Because he's making very few Stalkers, because he's looking for one big A move fight with the Zealots and the Stalkers. Yeah, look, he cut workers like now. Like, wow, alright.
Your trophies have engaged the enemy. The merging is complete.
My +2 attack is really far behind. And my 4th base isn't up. The Age has way more Zealots than I do, man. Maybe this is because I supply blocked. I have 5 pylons in the way right now because I'm so supply blocked. And I made these cannons in my bases, like... Yeah, I mean, getting these pickoffs here felt really good. And I was like, oh, I'm in a good spot, right? So I fall back here. And I warp in more. And it's like, even after killing like 4 units for free, I still don't have a better army than him? Wow, dude. Fuck, man. Is my army just move command? My army was like move commanding for the start of the fight. Oh, that sucks so much ass. That sucks so much ass, dude. Fuck, where are all my Zealots at? Did they really just disintegrate that fast? You already analyzed Heroes games? I did look at Heroes games. I just don't care that much. I just want to play the game myself. I guess this kind of fucked me, right? Losing 4 probes to the fucking 4 random adepts. And then he has a 3rd base way before me. It's so annoying. I should have been ready to attack when Blink finished, so I probably wasted a Chrono Boost on it. Yeah. I don't think I should have gone for these adepts. I think I should have just warped in units, because I know I have more gateways than he does.
I'm here in the shadows.
And he's like, this is like my window of opportunity to just win the game. Was like right now. Like if this was just like Stalkers instead, and I just headbutt him. Since he lost the 2 adepts earlier, it's like a pretty strong snowball effect. If I have 13 Stalkers right now and I fight into him, I'm going to win here for sure. Especially because he's investing in this. I have 4 gateways, so my next warp in is going to put me even further ahead in units. But we fight here, right? And then it's like my army's not really that much bigger than his. And he has a shield battery, so even though I have like 2 more units than him, it doesn't actually go very good. And the adepts actually did a lot of damage, but... And then we blinked forward into the reinforcements. That was like a big mistake, actually. That was like a really overconfident blink. Okay. Yeah, those adepts just wrecked me, right? We were like behind 4 workers for the rest of the game until we got our adept damage done to him, and it came so much later on. Like he's had this income lead this whole time. Yep. PvP. Alright. Oh. This is the destiny of StarCraft 2, is to just only have mirror matchups for infinity time, man. I just don't want to do this if I'm gonna have to play the mirror matchup over and over and over again, dude. Like, I don't know anyone who wants to only play the mirror matchup over and over and over again. Except for people who, like, truly hate the people that they're playing against. It's like... Please. Oh, please. How many FPS are you getting? 350-ish. We got fucking Taiwan.
You have not enough. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack.
I think he's gonna go adepts, right?
You have not. Your probes are under attack. For them, you require more Vespene gas. I am the heart of. You have not enough minerals. You require my skills. Intriguing.
Oracle perceiving. An Aerodine. Our window is short.
Cold.
The threads of an omen.
I am here in the shadows. We.
You seek guidance? I see. Now Zutak. Our window is short.
I am
the threat. An omen.
State. You require
an Aerodine.
No, Oracle, please. Oh, fucking goddamn it.
The void hungers. Complete the cycle. Research the heart of darkness. Very well.
I need to go.
You require more Vespene gas.
I need to go. Fucking stupid ass. Sentry or I'm gonna die.
You require more Vespine gas.
A window.
God, the fucking mouse accuracy is fucking wrecking me.
I see. The enemy has discovered us.
You must construct additional pylons.
Not the best Oracle control of my life.
Very well. I am here in the shadows. It shall be as you say. Veraku. Mineral. I am here in the shadows. Intrigue. You require my skills. Vespine gas. I am here in the shadows. We are one with the shadows.
I lost my arms.
I am the heart. You require my skills. We are one with the shadows. We are one with the... Commander. You must construct twilight. Cold is just we are one with the shadows. Cold. You must construct additional pylons. I am the voice of the eclipse. Your probes are under attack.
Ah!
Mineral field one with the shadows. Not enough minerals. Twilight for iron. We are the blades of fire. Oh my god. Your probes are under attack. Base is under attack. Justice force Adam unto glory of battle. You have not enough minerals. You have not twilight for hire. Twilight for hire. Cold is the glory of grace, the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle. I will help. We see. We are the soft Daytona. You have not enough. We embrace the glory of battle. Complete.
think I have Archon advantage, and it'll be very hard for him to take it away from me.
The merging is complete. Adon Atum.
Anyone know how to block the Brazil server? I think there was a new update for it that haven't posted, but I don't know. I didn't bother blocking it because I just never play against people from Brazil. When I do, I just tank it. It's fine. I play on Korea and EU with the same amount of ping that I play on Brazil and shit, so it doesn't matter to me. However, in the Korea server, because I didn't get to play all day and I'm just chilling and vibing dude. I don't feel like losing all my MMR to fucking Arterian 2-gate forging me like a fucking absolute degenerate. My system is pretty stacked, bro. It feels good. It feels good. My system's mega stacked. My system is mega stacked, bro. Random into 2-gate hidden forge sounds really twisted. Yeah, no, that was like super fucking lame. Gosh, yeah. Getting used to the mouse moving significantly faster is tough. It's like 150 DPI faster. That's like drastically faster, right? Like it's like 20% faster, right? It's like 20% faster, right? 25% faster. It's like 30% faster, huh? 27. The predictions. Oh, he just leaves instantly, rip, dude. He was only 4,400. Just a child. Just a child. And I think it's probably better for me to try and play on Korea than it is for EU, or than it is NA. Well, I'm trying to get used to the new mouse skills. Oh yeah, I can't Oh, buddy, another PvP, man. So excited about playing PvP over and over and over again. I'm so excited about playing PvP over and over. You guys know me. I sure do love some mirror match.
You have not enough. You have not enough minerals.
Is he cannon rushing me? So fucking obnoxious, dude.
You must construct additional pylons. Highlight for ire. Your probes are under attack. My meditation is over. Command. You have not enough minerals. We are the... Na-Adan Atum. And Tara Your probes are not enough minerals. Justice be done. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I'm gonna go for 2 oracles of this game instead of just 1.
Oracle receiving. Our fates are one.
I am here in the shadows.
So that we can really threaten the mineral line.
Use an omen. I see.
We are one with the shadows.
Dimensional strength attuned. Our window is short.
I am the heart of darkness. I am here in the shadows. Very
The thread. Let us begin. An Aerodine rock. How can I...
I think he was able to see me because of the pile
Our
of
window
Mars.
is short.
You have not enough minerals.
How can I aid?
I am the voice.
An omen. It is destined.
We embrace the glory of time. Ayo.
The great.
Cold is the void.
You seek guidance? Extrapolate.
Research.
The greatest for me, but I don't feel too bad about it.
How can I aid you?
You have not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. I am here in the shadows. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. I am here in the shadows. Heart of darkness.
The hallucinated void ray?
Research complete.
Huge, dude.
We meet our
Not
fate.
enough minerals.
Oh, buddy. What the fuck?
An omen. Our
State thy. We are one with the shadows. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. State thy cold.
Such a rat! Fucking cunt rat, man! What are these cunt strategies, dude?
I am the. We are one with I am the voice that are cleansing the world.
two-base all-in me.
Base is under attack.
Harmonized.
That's so lame.
I'm here in the shadows. I'm here in the shadows.
Ah, fucking rat bastard, dude. I just, like, his Stalker's got stasis warded over here, and I was like, oh, this is my opportunity to do something cool, but fucking rat bastard just fucking two-base all-in me. I just didn't check to see if he has the third base, you know? I'm just, like, assuming that he had it. And what I should have done when he got stasis over here is be like, oh, free kill on the third base, right? Walk up here. And then there's not a third base, and I go, uh-oh, he's two-basing me, right? And then I just go home, and I don't, like, lose because of this fucking snowball. That's fucking dumb, bro. Whatever, it's fine. That was dumb. It's fine, though. Live and learn, dude. Live and learn, man. GG's. Your boy's tired. Your boy's been fucking grunting and groaning for hours now, dude. Your boy's been grunting and groaning for hours, dude. I'm tired. Old Hupsaiya, dude. Oh, GG. Rip that one, brothers. Rip that one, brothers and sisters. That's okay. GG's. Nah. That sucks. That's okay, though. Oh, man. Yeah, that sucked so bad. Fuck. I should have checked. Next time, I will remember that if we get a good stasis ward as our opportunity to kill our opponent's base, not our opportunity to try and attack them, right? Damn. Damn, bro. I'm asleep. Good night, Ray Rain. Thank you very much for hanging out, dude. You know what? I'm going to stop too. See you later, guys. Have a good night. GG's. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. I don't need to do any more tonight. I look forward to more EWC tomorrow. I'm excited for that. The games were pretty cool, even though they're boring and stale, right? Like, it's still cool to see, like, the best players play, even though it's, like, really, like, it's really stale, baby. It's really stale. Good night, guys. GG's. Sorry I didn't play much today, but yeah, we were just looking over the EWC games. I'm going to go do some fucking aim trainer stuff with my new sensitivity on my mouse and try and get more comfortable with it. Yeah, it's not the player's fault. It's the fucking shitty-ass fucking balance council and Blizzard, like, doing nothing for us. Feels bad, man. Good night, everybody. Bye.